Peace, 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 peace. Peace, love, and light to all American Aborigines out there. I hope everybody's having a blissful, grand rising. This is your brother Aboriginal Power, aka the Copper Grizzly. Okay? So, let you up on the videos I tune in. I'm out on the road right now. So I got y'all a nice live stream. You're listening to Dax and Barbie T on Hot 104.5. Number one for hip hop. Yo. What's up with it? It's your brother Aboriginal Power, man. Hey, Copper Grizzly, man. We on the road. Y'all know how it is, man. Constantly on the road, month after month. Shout out to the OG Omega Red in the fucking building. Aboriginal Think Tank in the building. Salvez McDaniel in the building. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings to the rest of the people that's tuning in. Ariane Whittaker. Shout out to the God. Shout out to the real ones. Let's see what I can do right quick. Hold on. Peace. I'm back. My phone is kind of low. Tell me if y'all can hear it. Let me get some ones in the chat. Shout out to my empress, the original Copper Empress Holbert in the building. Shout out to my sister. Candy cousin Indian from home. Patchy ain't no black. Rolling up this new edition of head on with the yeah. Oh, Aboriginal tree. Link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. We got the brother Tomahawk Tony in the fucking building. Shout out to the brother Tomahawk Tony. What it do, OG?
Hey, yo, what up? What up? How you, man? How you?
Man, fantastic. You already know, man. I'm on the road down here. You know, another state, another dollar, another person. We waking up. You already know how it go.
That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Hey, check it out, yo. First and foremost, much appreciate y'all American people. You know,
Absolutely.
yo, man, it's been a lot of shit going on from what I've been hearing behind the scenes, man.
Hey, I guess you new to it. It's always some shit going on behind the scenes.
I mean, I'm always working. You feel me? Always got something on the table, man. Like, yo, man, talk planes was on the table. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I ain't thinking about these little light motherfuckers that think they saying something and doing something via social media.
That's a fact.
Nah, man, yo, we got foreign fucking corporations trying to punish our people out here, man. Trying to set our people up for failure out here. You feel me? So like, you know, that's what's on. That's what's going on with me, man. So like, you know, I just been hearing this past week, yo. We got some people. What was going on again? Yo, motherfuckers is lining themselves with the Moors. That's what's going on.
Yeah, a lot of people lining their shit up. It's fucking free smoke.
Fucking with them s'mores. They fucking with the s'mores.
Well, I think for these conversations, I think they meant for a specific topic. And the reason I say this, Tony, because you know how we deal with scholarship, right? A lot of people will deal with one topic and bounce around. I got
punishment. Right? I hear what you saying, man, but I got punishment, man. Yo, I heard about there was some s'more dude that's supposed to be some kind of teacher or some shit. You know what I mean? And you know, I spoke to the dude. You know what I mean?
What's his name?
Some dude that used to work with the dude with Hemlock. You heard about Hemlock, right?
Hemlock. Yeah. I heard about
it. Yeah. So you know, Hemlock got a whole camp, man. He done squared up like wild, like he a throwback, s'morish, former bishop Christian dude. That's a super s'more, right? And anyway, you know, a lot of motherfuckers in his quote unquote indigenous community, you know what I'm saying? You know, they up under Hemlock's fucking left funky arm and shit like that. They up under that funky ass, that old ass arm, you know what I mean? Up under them dusty ass motherfucking armpit hairs. You know what I mean? Anyway, yo, this teacher supposedly, I spoke to the dude like about 2 weeks ago. You know what I mean? Somebody told me he's a teacher. He got law classes and some shit like that. So I'm like, what? I'm like, yo, what's good with the law classes? And I know this dude was a Moor and shit, right? You know what I mean? And so what happened? I'm on the phone with the dude, and Duke like, yeah, I used to work with him like some years ago. I'm 58. His name is Sakima, some shit like that. Whatever the case may be. I asked the dude simply like, how do you identify yourself? He said as a American Indian Moor. I'm like, hey, yo, how you do that? I'm like, how you do that? Like, yo, what's good? Like, yo, where your people from? He said, my mother Chata. I'm like, what? I'm like, so how you a Moor? Because like, yo, if you teach in law, you know what I mean? Like, you know, in law, the child inherits the status of the mother. So if you were Chata by blood, your mother, right? Then how the fuck is you a motherfucking Morse, nigga? What's good? Like, yo, Duke trying to fucking tell me a whole bunch of motherfucking, I guess some shit they done whipped up in that small scientific or some shit.
But listen, Tony, you've been around, just like I've been around. I done beat up so many ideologies, right? But what I understand is even when I beat up a Hebrew and I have a conversation with another Hebrew, their conversation and talking points is different, right? Yeah. Some of them are Old Testament, some of them are New Testament, some of them are Christian based, some of them are Torah and Tanakh based. You feel what I'm saying?
Hold on, say what? Say that again, yo. My bad, yo. I got somebody out here with the super lawnmower, super small super lawnmowers. My bad, yo. It's like early AM where I'm at right now. I'm listening. Say that again, please.
No, I'm just saying, like when we dealing with this history, like you got to deal with. When I look at a group of people, I deal with the history. I want to deal with the actual facts And what I heard getting regurgitated throughout a lot of these communities is the actual history of some of this shit. What we take is the reconstruction period of what's going on. And the reason I say that, I can prove it. I got the sources to back it up.
Okay.
The reason I say that is because we can make a claim to a group of people, right, and put them in a different landmass, or have a different look for them, or it's a different history that can take form, along with the information that we speaking to, right? If we dealing with Indian, just in general, right?
Yeah.
In general, you not gonna talk. The history that's gonna come up is not the history that we talking about. You dig?
Oh,
When
what
we
you
deal
mean?
with
What you mean?
Indian
What you mean by
history,
that? What you mean by
well,
that?
what I mean by that
Indian
is when
history. I mean, yo, phone is
I'm
playing
about to
games with the
explain.
names. All right, cool,
I'm about
I'm listening.
I'm about to explain. The reason I say Indian, is the reason we gotta do so much work and put out so much literature for this information, because it ain't enough out for what we talking about. Correct? That's why it helps your
Nah.
book
I
and
disagree.
brother.
And this is
No,
why I disagree.
okay.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me get to my point, and I'll let you disagree.
Okay.
We know that when you say Indian to anybody having this conversation, oh, you got Indian in you. Yeah, my grandmama got high cheekbones and long hair. Wrong thing to say, right? Because with that talking point, you're thinking about a Native American off the rip. So when you bring up Indian history, it brings up a group of people that's not true. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. We did this. We see the confusion. I have these conversations with people on the daily. You understand? On the daily. Tons of states, tons of cities. I'm in talking to people. When you have these conversations, they think Native American, right? So it's up for us to go and do the work and show them exactly who the indigenous people are. This is social engineering, right?
That's right.
And if you don't understand social engineering and you're trying to compete it with history, you have to show and compare the two. You got to learn how to intertwine the two. That's why I say it's confusing. And when you have these conversations with a Moor, an Indian, a Hebrew, you're going to get a different conversation just about from each one.
This how you deal with the confusion. This is how you deal with the confusion. First and foremost, what's good with this Moorish scientist up in the chat? I see you. All right. Now let's deal with the confusion real quick. Hey, we got a lot of people like this Moorish scientists that like to work off assumptions, like to work off of propaganda, right? Misinformation, disinformation. They like to promote that. They like to project that. You know what I'm saying? They waste their energy. They waste their whole intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Your spirit's not your own when you ain't dealing with the truth of the matter. You feel me? And that's the situation with so many people out here. You know what I mean? So let me use this Moorish scientist as a working model and example of how I smash these s'mores real quick, right? So now, these motherfuckers, they don't want to tell our Aboriginal American Indian peoples, right? Because, Indian by default, this comes from the Latin speaking Jesuits that came here, right? They came here under authorization of Pope Alexander IV and the Sixth, all right?
Right. So they named you a term, just like anybody else that came over here and gave you a term.
Whoa. What's the definition of Indian? Of Indio? What's the definition? What does it mean?
We know what Nino Indios mean. We broke it down. So what I'm saying is these are descriptive terms. These are not terms.
Let's say it. Yo, it means God within. Indio means God within. One. That's one part, right? India means an American woman, American Indian woman. Indio means an American Indian man also. Okay.
Hey, what I'm saying, listen. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I got a different definition of that. Which I like these conversations because I'm a truth seeker, so I'm gonna get to the actual nitty gritty of the conversation. Not saying that you're wrong, not saying that I'm wrong. Right. What I'm saying is, for clarity's sake, when we know the name of the title, right? We see the name of the title. Drop some sources for the people so they can go pick this information up, so they can be equipped.
Hey, first and foremost, I'll direct people to King Ferdinand letter to Taino Arawak Indians. First and foremost. All right. That's King Ferdinand letter to the Taino Arawak Indians. That's 1493. All right. Next to that, you also have in 1493 the Incarcera, okay? Also issued by Pope Alexander, who was also King Ferdinand, all right? And mind you, since motherfuckers want to be celebrating all these s'mores and being obedient and obligated to these s'mores, well, keep in mind here, King Ferdinand, what did he do? He was at war with them s'mores. He issued the orders as Pope Alexander, him and Queen Isabella, his wife, right? They were slaughtering them fucking s'mores. Slaughtering them.
Hey,
The
yo.
s'mores.
Hey, yo.
But what I'm saying is this is what you call compressed history that's taken out of context.
Compressed history.
Right?
No. This is not compressed history taken out of context. No, I have other sources as well.
Sir.
So if you want to go into some other sources as well, I got other sources as well. What's good?
Well, listen, what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up an actual time for this because I want you to be able to screen share and I want to be able to screen share.
It's already on my channel. It's already on my channel. Yo, you go to Time
Well, no.
I got it right there.
Well, listen, I got tons of shit on my channel too. I'm not gonna refer you to do that. That'd be a hell of a lot of work. But what I will do is set up a what I will do is set up a time we can deal with this topic and bring out the sources, right? You see what I'm saying? But shout out to the Empress Marcia, big sis Marcia. I ain't seen you in some time. Peace and blessings. How you feeling?
Oh, Marcia was good.
What's good, Tony? Peace and love. Hey, this is all I got to say, and I'm gonna have to jump off. Listen, all this shit is always about fucking division. And I know who started this bullshit, and Tony, let's be real. Noyamina, you can get at us, sis, because your ass too fucking old for this bullshit, and I'm going to call your ass out. You better hope that you don't never come back on nothing, because, sister, all we try to do is help your funk ass. And I'm real with it. I'm a real sister, because my thing is, I'm not about the division. We deal with A1. A1 is a real brother. Whoever got information to help us get up out this shit, that's who I'm going to deal with, period. I don't care what your title is, because what you say you are, you have a right to self-identify, period. I'm not going to tell somebody they're not who they are. You guys always talking about division, but you can't tell who came up on this land and who your ancestors slept with. Can you go that far and tell that? Let's be real.
Bro,
Hold on, Tony. Let me finish, because I ain't got time. I'm at work, so I'm going to finish my line and I'm going to be done with it for real. That's why I don't come up on these shows, because it's always division. We have to move together as a people. Forget all that mess. We got one enemy, and we can't seem to focus on one enemy at all. We always trying to separate the melanated people. We need to band together and go after these motherfuckers and get what's ours, period. Period.
Correct.
It ain't got nothing to do with if you're a Moor or if you're a Hebrew Israelite. We all run in the same boat and going the same way. A Moor ain't got no more than what you got. You eating off the same plate as a Moor, as a Hebrew. Okay, that's straight the facts, bro. You can go into literature.
Facts,
you can go, yes,
I disagree. I disagree highly with that.
Yes, it is. I don't like division. My brother, A1 is my Tony. You my brother. AP, my brother, A1, my brother, anybody out here that we deal with that's trying to help us get this work, they're my brother.
Hey, man, these Moors ain't helping nobody, man. They can't even help themselves. Them people claim to be from Mauritania and Morocco, man.
Where are we helping each other? Where are we helping each other?
Hey, yo, I know the people in which I've assisted, and they know who I've assisted as well. All right?
Where are we helping each other, bro? That's what the thing is. Where are we
I ain't never seen no Moor do no good work for our American people, man.
We got these community that want to go out here and want to
but see, Tony, but see, well, I can you speaking for your experiences, and that's real, right? And I respect
it's just not my experience, man. But listen, people, man.
But listen, I mean, because you can't speak for everybody, the American people, because you got two American Aboriginals that's tied to this fucking land by bloodline who's telling you something different.
That's right.
You feel what I'm saying? So that's why I say it's experience, not trying to argue, but everybody have a different experience in life that they go through. You feel what I'm saying? Listen.
Tell me how small help you. Tell me how small help you. Do me that.
But listen, Tony, hold on, Marcia. Hold on.
It ain't got nothing to do with what their title is. That's what you're saying. What about their spirit, bro? What about dealing with their spirit?
I done told you to hit me up several times. If I'm putting boots on the ground in several different states. You heard? You heard? So what I'm saying is I deal with a conglomerate of indigenous people that understand who they are. You understand?
And they didn't find themselves as Moors?
Some of them do.
If they do.
But see,
is that accurate though? Is that accurate? Is it accurate?
I mean, according
How do you know, Tony? How do you know
according
what's
to
in somebody's bloodline, bro?
according
That's not even
according
fair. You don't
According
know
to
what
according
bloodline,
to
somebody
listen,
Moors
sleeping.
was
You don't
sent here
know.
as
listen,
slaves and enemy combatants, period. That's their
How do
whole
you
job.
know?
I don't agree with that.
Me
You don't
But
agree?
either.
listen,
I
I
bet,
don't.
but
yo,
listen
yo,
though,
that's where
but
we
listen though, but
disagree.
listen,
That's just what
let
it
me say this.
is.
Let me
Okay.
say this right quick. Let me say this right quick, Tony. What I'm saying right here is, brother, I'm an indigenous Aboriginal, right?
Uh,
You consider yourself what? An Indian or whatnot. And there's other people that consider themselves that
hey yo,
Indian.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
But
whoa,
hold
whoa,
on,
whoa,
hold on,
hold
hold
on,
on,
hold on, hold on,
hold on,
hold on. You said
hold
how I
on. My
identify
point,
myself. May I identify myself?
go ahead, absolutely.
Okay. For one, I am Chata, Tuscaroran, Cherowan Nadawa. That's a branch of the Tuscarora. Okay. You know what I'm saying? I'm Algonquin. All right. Yo, I'm Atacapa as well. Okay.
So you're a little bit of
So
everything, right?
no, a little bit of no, it's not. I'm a little bit of everything. Yo, I'm full blood American Indian. Period.
At the end of
Period.
the day. Right. And so you use
I
the
know
term
my
Indian.
bloodlines.
But
Yeah, I
listen,
use the term Indian because I know
but
what it
listen,
means,
my point is you use the term Indian.
and
I'd
I know
rather
what it
use the
means.
I use the term Aboriginal. I know what that is,
I
right?
use that term too. I use
So
that term
listen,
too.
and it's also the same people that use another term. We just don't like it. The reason is because we play subject and we stick with what terms that we want to deal with. You can't, but see what I'm saying is that's a contradiction. You can't argue over one descriptive term and then accept another
What?
one.
Hey, whoa,
You
whoa, whoa,
can't.
whoa, 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 whoa.
You can't
Hey,
argue
P.
over one descriptive term and then accept another one.
Yo, an adjective is a descriptive word, right? An adjective is, right? So since you want to talk about sources, let's pull up the sources. Let's pull up the definition of Aboriginal. Let's pull up the definition of Indian. Do that for your audience. Screen share the definition so that they can see the adjectives and how they apply.
But brother
Because I'm a
Tony,
whole noun. I'm a whole noun. I'm a noun. I'm a pronoun.
Tony, Tony, I explained to you earlier that I would set up another time to do this because I'm on
Okay.
my phone and I'm
Got
on
you.
the road, so I can't screen share. But listen, that's what I be trying to tell people. I like when somebody challenge me to screen share because I got the sources on here right
Hey, I
now,
got sources too.
right?
Hey, AP, you know I will send you some sources. You know that. Call me a
Yeah, that's true. That's
sorcerer.
true. That's true.
Call me a
That's true.
sorcerer. Call me a sorcerer.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
what
what I
I
mean?
am. I am the sorcerer. You see what
Yeah,
I'm
I'm a
saying? I
sorcerer
like
too.
that.
You know I'm a
I like
sorcerer.
that.
You know I'm a
Grand
sorcerer.
Rising.
What's good?
Well,
What's good?
then,
Grant,
well,
You
you
got
can be a
sources,
Grant,
I got
sorcerer so
sources.
the
What's
fucking
good?
week, cause this
Grand
fine.
hold on,
Rising,
hold
Yo,
everyone.
on,
more is not a
hold
noun.
on,
More is
hold
not
on
a
one
noun. I
second.
see it in the chat.
Hold
More
on,
is not a noun. More is an
hold on one,
adjective. Stop playing.
hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, Tony. We got we got a new guest on here. We got my big sister, Lyrica. Shout out to Lyrica. How you doing, sis? Peace and
Grand
Peace,
blessings.
sis.
Rising, everyone. Grand
Grand
Rising.
Rising.
Grand
Lyrica, what's
Rising,
good? What's
my
good? Lyrica, how
sister.
you?
Look, Halito, everyone. Grand Rising,
Halito.
Tony. I called my sis Mosi and couldn't get in contact, and then I see this where she at.
Now we gonna get in
Look,
early today, man. I like this. This is
That's
a good
right.
Friday
Because
right here.
Man, you know how I get
I
it
don't
in.
like snakes in the community. I don't like snakes in the grass. So we're gonna deal with it today. Since somebody wanna crawl low, we're gonna deal with them. And that's the bottom line, because that's what all this boils down to. You want to do a backdoor in our people. This is why we have division. This is why we can't grow. This is the problem. Because we got low grass crawling motherfuckers and we let them get away with shit like this.
And that's
You know
them
what it comes?
s'mores. And that's
No,
them
shit,
it's
no,
not
s'mores.
just
it's
the
your
s'mores,
goddamn
sis. It's
6
not just the
a.m. call,
s'mores.
bro. Come on with it.
It's not
Stop
It's
just
the
the
being
who?
fake,
s'mores.
Tony. Come
We
on
It's
with
the
it. That's
listen,
who?
your 6 a.m.
It's
Tony,
the
call.
who?
Tony,
It's you
It's
know
Tony,
the
who it
who?
is.
Tony,
Nigga, don't
Tony,
play. You look, Tony. I like you,
Yo,
bro.
it's
I
them
like you a lot.
s'mores.
But bro, don't
Tony,
come with the fakeness,
Tony.
because I will.
But
I
no, no,
am
no,
not
no, no,
for
no,
it,
no.
bro.
Yo, give
Hold on,
me,
I
Mosi.
bet,
I
bro. That's
provide
not even
clarity.
that.
Give
When
me
we back,
clarity.
bro, when
Tony.
we back you and nobody else in this community will, bro, because I see that you a good brother, bro. Don't come with that. You know where you coming from, and I know where you got this mess from. So don't even start it. I already know.
Whoa,
We
whoa,
Tony,
whoa, whoa,
already
whoa,
know,
whoa, whoa,
bro.
whoa.
You
Tony,
Hold
can't
on,
come
hold.
on here with that
Tony.
bull mess.
I'm
Don't
trying.
come
I'm
on
trying
here
to hear
with it.
exactly what you're saying, real quick. What? Yo.
Okay,
What
well,
fakeness?
I
What
tell you
fakeness?
what,
What
she better not
fakeness?
show her motherfucking face. I tell you that goddamn much.
Who
Who?
you
She better not
talking
be on
about?
none of my goddamn people pages. I tell you
Who you
that
talking
goddamn much,
about?
because I'm gonna air these
Hold on.
motherfuckers out.
Hold
Just
on.
period. And I
Can I
meant
say
Hold
that
on.
on
something?
all our people.
Can
I'm
I say
sick of this
something,
crap.
y'all? Can I say
Hey,
something?
Marcia. Yes, absolutely, Lyrica. Hey, Marcia, just for clarity's sake, because I want to make sure we clear, and I like for our message to get through very clear, because I'm a direct person. I don't want to have to repeat it or do anything else. Right? We're not biting our tongue. We're not going to sugarcoat it. Right? who exactly are you speaking to? Because I'm kind of out the loop. I'm out the loop. I don't know what's going on. I don't. I just wanna know who you speaking of. So we can fuck them. You know how we do, Marcia.
I don't know if sis gonna speak on that. I just want to say this. Tony said that it's the Moors that's doing this and doing that and doing this, that, and the third, right?
Yep, I said that.
Last year, it wasn't the Moors who was dragging my family through the fucking mud. It was American Indians. You,
That's a
Nah, nah, nah.
fact.
sir,
Those were
hold
people
up,
that claimed. Those were
hold
people
up.
that claimed.
King, you were
I'm
one
gonna
of those.
bounce off
Let
because
me
I'm
say
out
this.
here at work,
You
but
were
I'm gonna
one of
bounce
those
off. I said my
people.
piece, and I'm gonna hold up to my word. I don't care. I know where this is coming from, but I'm gonna bounce off. AP, peace to you. Tony, peace to you. Lyrical, I
Hey,
will talk
much
to you later.
appreciation
Peace
to
and love,
you.
sister. Y'all. Bye.
Love, sis. You already know. Peace. Be safe. Blessings.
All right,
Be
sis,
safe.
I'm gonna talk to you. It wasn't Moors who dragged us through the mud. It was American Indians. You included, Tony. So we can't keep doing that saying this person doing this. We will never get where we need to get if
And I'm the
we
only
keep.
one that gave. I'm the only one that provided an apology
That's fine. That's it. That still doesn't change the fact.
based off the information I was
Yes,
working with.
King, and we
Because I'm not
appreciate that,
dead.
but
I
that
wasn't
still
there to
doesn't
see him
change.
mocking y'all territory, was I? I was not there.
This what I'm saying,
Yo,
though,
I got
King.
phone
Hey,
calls. I got
Tony,
phone
Tony,
calls.
Tony,
Yeah, my
Tony.
apologies.
Let her speak, big
Yeah,
homie.
my
I got
You're
apologies.
you.
Yeah, yeah.
missing.
You
You're
good? You
missing
good?
the
You
point.
passionate?
You're missing my point. Yes, it was you who apologized, and we appreciate it. But at the end of the day, the fact remains, it still happened. We didn't have. It wasn't Moors. It wasn't Caucasians. It was our fucking people who was dragging us through the fucking mud last year. And who still didn't offer up no fucking help. And then on the second thing, we cannot say, just like you shake one of our trees, you're gonna find a Caucasian. You shake one of our trees and you're guaranteed to find them more. Our people was fucking anything and everything that came up on them shores. I don't give a fuck what nobody see. Our people was mixing and fucking mingling with everything that came on them shores. We have too much work to do. All Moors ain't dirty, just like all American Indians
All
ain't
Moors
dirty.
ain't dirty.
Listen, let me finish. Let me finish.
Uh,
Everybody, King, nobody hands is clean. You had American Indians making treaties with them fucking white folks against their family. Yes, nobody's hands is clean. American Indians' hand ain't clean either. Like nobody hands is clean. We need to get off the high horse, throw the fucking ego away because it is detrimental to our people's growth. It's detrimental. We instead of doing what we need to do as a collective, this is what the collective decides to do: be backbiting and
Facts.
backhanded with each other. This shit is fucking ridiculous. We ain't never gonna get nowhere. The people rolling out their motherfucking vaccinations on November 1st. What the fuck are we gonna do? That's the thing. Fuck all this more American Indian. At the end of the day, what are we going to do? What we gonna do? These people got fucking plans for us. What are we planning? Nothing. We planning to fucking discuss who are more and who are American Indian, who are Hebrew Israelite. This is what we gonna do for the rest of our fucking time on this realm. This is not what we was put here to do. We wasn't put here to argue what everybody nationality is. I don't give a fuck what you self-identify as. If your heart chakra is aligned, if your heart is in the right place, I ain't got shit to say to you. I have nothing to say. If your heart is in the right place, we got to get our shit together. Worrying about, I don't give a fuck if you're more. I don't care what you are. If your heart is in the right place, you ain't got no quarrels with me because they got American Indians still running around fucking over their own fucking people.
And that's a damn fact.
Shout out to the Empress Hobart on the panel. Peace to you. Peace and blessings. How
Great.
you doing?
I'm great. I'm great.
High
And
five, sis.
High Vibes, Grand Rise, and everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat. And she's not lying. We're instead of here
Yeah.
fighting amongst each other while they making plans to genocide and I mean at a massive rate because a lot of our people are still asleep and they finna line up and get these damn shots that they got. And ain't no telling what's in those damn shots. While we fighting and still arguing about the past and what people, these are statuses. These are statuses that we're arguing with. And ain't no telling what we gonna find, like she said, if you keep going in your tree. Ain't no telling what, because I'm pretty sure a lot of us probably got a bunch of pale faces on our tree. I'm pretty sure we do. I don't care what nobody say. And they
Well,
don't
we
tell them
know
what
that
else we got on our tree.
we know that our lineage is far more complex than what they allude to. So, you know, we can, sky's the limit. Your guess is just as good as mine.
And
You
yeah,
see
Not
what
and
I'm
why
only
saying?
that,
people,
Empress, we running around arguing about the word fucking Indian when our people ain't call themselves that any fucking way.
nope.
Our
That's
people
a
did not
fact. And
call
I
themselves
got
Indian.
facts on that too.
Let me tell
So
you this. More Indian, Negro, it was all used synonymous. People better fucking study. It was used synonymous by other people who were calling us. All that shit is adjectives. Fuck all that shit. I know what I am. My motherfucking nationality is Chapatulas. That's what the fuck
Mine's
I
is
am.
motherfucking soup. You go find some under your wheel, and ain't no telling what else bloodline I mixed with. So when I'm telling y'all, while we fighting those that look like us on this same landmass, they trying to get you off this landmass, and they got an army. Where yours at? While we so busy dividing, where's your army at? Who gonna stand up for us when it really hits the fan? Y'all better come together while people running around calling and keeping up
put it at the end of the
confusion.
day, ain't nobody got us except for us. We ain't got no
Exactly.
help. We ain't got no
We ain't
friends. We
got
ain't
no
got no
help.
allies. We ain't got shit.
We ain't got nobody but ourselves. Y'all better come with it.
Obviously, we ain't even got no goddamn common sense. You understand? Shout out to Nina Woo Woo in the chat. Shout out to Trey Ali. Shout out to Jaguar.
This getting ridiculous. I swear it's getting ridiculous.
But see, what y'all gotta realize with me, I've been past all this, right? I don't even have these arguments with me. Tell me one time have you ever seen me argue a nigga descriptive term? Never. I don't give a fuck if you call yourself SpongeBob. I don't give a fuck if you call yourself SpongeBob. Okay?
Like I said, look, it's some Moors I don't get along with over here with this fucking YouTube virtual world. I don't give a fuck about. But I know some Moors that wouldn't even line themselves up with these fuck niggas that's running around here keeping up division and want to claim every goddamn thing. I know Moors on my motherfucking Facebook page I have no problems with. I got over 200 some Moors that follow me. And like I said, I chew the meat up and I spit the bones out. I don't call myself a Moor. I call myself what my grandmama called me when she told us who we were. I ain't rolling with these titles. I know what nation I'm in.
Yo, Empress Holbert. Yo, I just want to say this real quick, yo. I want to extend appreciation to Chief Know Your Mina. You know what I mean? I don't know exactly where a disagreement may have occurred at. I don't know exactly where that occurred at. But like, yo, Chief Know Your Mina. Yo, she's the one. Well, hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying real quick. Let me just say this real quick.
This that bullshit. That's what that is right there. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. You saying there's some bullshit. All right. Well, yo, I'm putting it like this, right? Yo, this year, 2020, right? 2020, throughout this corona situation. All right.
Back, y'all.
Hey, yo,
I got a phone
Chief
call.
Know Your Mina.
All right.
Chief Know Your Mina. Yo, she represented.
I want to keep information though.
She represented on my behalf, but I'm just saying what I'm saying. Give me 1 second, AP. Chief Know Your Mina. You know what I'm saying? She felt me and what I was saying to her over the phone. I was down there in Georgia and I was about to link up with her.
That's cuz
you know what I'm saying? Yo, all I know, Chief Know Your Mina, that's good people's right there. So like, yo, nah. If she has a disagreement with something, I'm going to hear her. All right? I'm going to hear whatever she disagrees with. That's natural. You see what I'm saying? Just like I'm president right now, they hear y'all disagreement. Y'all saying that we all supposed to unite and this, that, and the other. Yo, I don't believe in unity with no foreign enemy combatants that claim to be descendants of enemy foreign combatants. I don't agree with that, period. Moors are slaves to the world, period. We was not given full disclosure as American people. I got sources on this subject matter, period. And I dare any small to say otherwise. We got too much text on these fucking s'mores. Fuck a s'more and a fucking weak ass Moroccan treaty. That shit don't mean nothing. They gonna say that, yo, hold it, they gonna claim to be from a foreign fucking region called quote unquote Africa, Mauritania, wherever the fuck they claim to come from, right? They gonna come over here and they gonna tell descendants of our ancestors, right? That yeah, we're all the same. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Nah, we not the same. Straight like that. Americans and Mauritanians, Moroccans, whatever, we're not the fucking same. Period. So if motherfuckers want to line themselves with some foreigners, that's their choice, man. That's their choice, and they're fully entitled to that choice. And I stand by my people. I stand by my American people. Let's preach this to our American people.
And I stand by the Aboriginal American Negro as well. You see what I'm saying? That's why I came into this information, because there wasn't enough real niggas dropping the real information. Yeah, a lot of niggas was still pushing a TP talking point. I don't give a fuck what y'all was talking about.
Fucking Moors is fucking TP.
Niggas was pushing a TP talking point. But listen, I'm gonna say it like this, Tony.
Mongoloids, how about that shit?
Tony,
how about that shit? You want to go into that shit too?
Tony, I fuck with a lot of your information, but I disagree with a lot of the shit that you're saying based off of the data that I accumulated and the historical text, reference and evidence that I have. Okay.
I mean, yo, you might be selective with your data then. I don't know. I ain't seen all your sources.
Right. And I haven't seen yours.
I don't know all your influences. I don't know all your influences. I'm pure from America, period. I'm America pure. I'm A4 pure. That's what I am. I'm A4 pure, talking this Aboriginals of America ancestry. Pure. That's what I am. Pure. Authentic. So I'll be goddamned if anybody want to claim allegiance or unity with a motherfucking foreign enemy combatant as a descendant of them that offended my ancestors, that went to war with my ancestors. I'll be goddamned. I stand as a man to this day, and I'll be goddamned if anyone, I don't give a fuck who you are. Yo, my spirit is greater than my body. Everybody know that shit. My spirit is greater than my body. My intelligence is time immemorial. I inherited this. This is my inheritance right here, to tell the fucking truth of my people. So I'll be goddamn if any fucking small is going to have influence amongst my people. As long as I'm present, I'm going to tell the truth of my people. I don't give a fuck. It's that simple with me. That's what A4 is. And fuck the motherfuckers that I used to work with, and whoever the fuck else that want to use what the fuck my truth is about. This is my truth, and this truth is for my unspoken people, my people that can't tell the truth, because we are dealing with colonization sponsored by the motherfucking Moors. They've invested as enemy combatants against my American people.
And
so
you think our people ain't have nothing to do with colonization? Our people allowed them to come here.
And yeah, we got to deal with them too. We got to deal with them too. Absolutely, we got to deal with them too.
Can I say something? Because I hear a lot of this more talk, and I hear it a lot, right? And I disagree with a lot of the information that I hear. I don't argue with nobody, but I will challenge anybody to a debate on these topics, right?
Hey, yo, fuck more scientists.
Hold on. What I will say is, I hear y'all talk so bad about Moors coming over here, but I very rarely hear niggas talk about a TP Indian or a Native American coming over here,
which same fucking thing.
Which fucked up our land too. No, but hold on. It's not. We know what we're talking about. Hold on. We dealing with socially. When you say a Moor, your eyes, your mind go to a different point than where it goes to when I say a Native American. That's a fact. I'm not gonna argue this.
Not for me. You say something different, I'm not gonna argue. I know better.
But listen. What I'm saying is, I don't hear nobody going in on Native Americans like that. I do though.
Fuck, I don't go in on the motherfuckers, man. Shit,
I don't even hear them talk about the pale face like that.
We done had
all foreigners.
Not only do I go in on them and make sure I show the distinguishing difference, we done had debates with them. I constantly bring it up. You know why? Because these motherfuckers came over here and took our land. You know why? A Native American is considered an Indian as well. They consider themselves Indian.
That's bullshit. No.
Listen. Go look up the chief of the Choctaws. Alabama. Go look up the chief of the Cherokee. Go look up. Hold on. Let me get this off.
It's a fucking
Let me get this off. You can go look up. Every motherfucking tribe in the South, just about that you look up, the chief is goddamn a Native American or a motherfucking white guy. And the reason I say that these motherfucking foreigners are more attached to your history, right? Is because when I talk to and I see history and I go and if you ever see any of these tours and these motherfuckers down there in South America, Mexico, the Yucatan, these Mexican, Native American, whatever the fuck you want to call them, they say they the Olmec. They say they family the Inca. They say they family the goddamn Maya.
Man, hey man,
they tell when your ass go down there, when your ass go listen, when your ass go down there and take a tour, when your ass go down there and take a tour to the Yucatan, you gonna get toured by a motherfucking Mexican telling you that hey shit. How you feel about that?
Yo, how I feel?
I'm just saying in general, hey, man, not you.
No. Let me answer that question though. How I feel is that, you know, I'm a sponsor, you know what I mean? I will put some bread up for our people to go on them tours, some hood niggas, you know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about what's going on. I'm saying what's going on now.
Let me finish.
My bad. Go ahead.
I will sponsor some hood niggas from Chicago, from New York, from Baltimore, from LA, from Georgia, Atlanta, wherever. I was sponsoring some Florida niggas, whatever. Alabama, Tennessee, some grimy niggas, some real wild American Indians to go on that fucking tour and smack the shit out that Blanca Miento motherfucker for trying to impersonate us. That's what I would do. That's what I wanted to say. My apologies. Let me fall back.
That is real. But hey, that's real. And listen, that's what's going on. You see what I'm saying? So for a motherfucker that's not to the information where we at, that your typical Negro of North America that don't have the information we have is going to get taught information from a Mexican.
Hey, yo,
right?
AP, how about this? Do me this, man. When you talk to me, man, yo, don't call out people Negroes, man. Do me that, man. Don't call out people Negro because you know what Negro means. We not Negroes. You know that. You know we not Negroes.
Yeah, we not Negroes, but we niggas though.
I mean, what's a nigga? And a nigga is derivative of a nigger, and a nigger is an American Indian.
Nigga, Indian and nigga is the same thing. Nigga.
Exactly. Hey, yo, a nigger and a
so guess what? So when you claim you an Indian, so when you claim you an Indian, you's a nigga.
AP is a nigger in America. Pardon me. Is a nigger or more?
Shit. I mean, I don't know what that. I mean, shit.
I got you. Hey, yo, AP, hold on. You know, I got you right there.
I don't know.
Got you. Nah.
I mean,
yeah, you know. You fucking know, my nigga. Stop playing with me, man.
Well,
you coughing. I got you, buddy.
I'm jumping in and jumping out.
He coughing.
That's a good one, Tony.
I got you. Got him.
You're right.
Yo, you don't see it nowhere in the definition. So hold on.
Hey,
so in regards to unity, my focus is uniting with our American people, our American Indian people.
Are you leaving
That's what I'm about.
I ain't found no more in my bloodline. But they ain't gonna turn me against those that are here. I ain't found no more. But let me tell you something. That ain't gonna make me turn against those that are here that have found more in their bloodline. But still got American Indian in their bloodline.
Align yourself with the rest of the foreigners. Align yourself with the rest of the foreigners. If you're not gonna go against them particular breed of foreigners, then come on, what's good?
Are you gonna allow me to talk, Tony?
I mean, I was going over what you just said, but please,
I'm not going to. This is what I'm saying. I haven't found no more in my bloodline, so I know who I am. But I'm not going to turn myself against those who probably have more in their bloodline as well as American Indian in their bloodline, and they might even got some African in their bloodline. So what you want me to tell them? Oh, just because you got some Indian in your bloodline, we ain't cool. Y'all doing this shit that we were doing in high school.
This is speciesism. They
So
talk
what they
about
supposed to do?
racism.
Divide themselves? That's just like
We
that's
were
just like a white
segregated
man
as
and
people.
and a white woman
American
make a
Indian
child.
peoples, quote unquote, the American Negro / the American Indian, etc. We were segregated.
I hope y'all got enough people to go to war. I tell you that.
Hey, let me put
So
it
y'all ain't
like this.
you ain't defruiting
Because they too
your
divided.
Hey,
you ain't
man.
you ain't defruiting
Grand
your
Rising to
Irish
everybody.
and
I'm about to
Yo,
roll out
mama,
here,
yo, mama,
I'll
yo,
tell
mama,
you,
yo,
you know,
mama. I'm put it like
peace and
this,
love
man.
to
I'm put it like
everybody.
this, man.
Peace.
peace, sis.
You gone, Lurker?
Yeah, she gone. So what are you saying, Tony? Those that
Yo, stay
that
focused on you
find
and
these
yours. That's what I'm
folks,
saying. That's what I'm saying. Stay focused on you and yours.
but they ain't gonna
Yo,
stop me. That ain't gonna stop me from researching. If I can get some
I ain't trying to
information
stop
from
you
a
from
more,
researching. I'm not trying to stop
if
you
I
from
can get some
researching.
info, because it's all about connecting the dots. If I can get some information from a more, if they got knowledge of
What
law,
more?
and
What has a Moore done with all of their knowledge? What exactly has a Moore accomplished with all of their knowledge as foreigners to
but
America? What exactly?
what have American Indian done so far? What we doing besides beefing with each other? Because
What
I've
have we
been
done?
beefing
Okay, you know what?
online. Hold on, because I've
Beefing
been beefing
online?
online with a bunch of damn
That's a great question.
so-called.
I got you. You know what Americans know what Americans / American Indians are doing? You know what I'm saying? Although it's not promoted via media and all of that shit, you know what I'm saying? We're making preparations to punish motherfuckers. And punishment is already occurring. Okay? Punishment is already occurring. You know what I'm saying? So you may not catch the headlines via CNN, Fox, NBC, CBS, and all of them. You may not catch the headlines via social media and all of that type shit because Moors are sponsored fucking agents by default, right? They got a lot of goddamn funding to operate as enemy combatants. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? So you may not be aware, but I will tell you this. Yo, real American Indians, we're very goddamn busy. We've been busy.
So what are you saying? We're not busy?
Who?
I'm busy.
Who's not busy?
And
Who's not busy?
I'm busy.
I'm not talking about you. You was talking about research. You was talking about research a minute ago. You was talking about research a minute ago. Now you asking about being busy.
Okay.
I can't speak to you not
and not
being
only
busy.
am I busy, I'm busy with folks that claiming that they're the American Indian, bashing me, going live talking about me because they don't agree with what I say. I'm doing more beefing with the American Indian than I'm doing with the Moors.
Man, hey man, as far as I'm concerned, because I'm gonna put it out there like this, yo. Johnny Aboriginal, that little goofy motherfucker with the dreadlocks and shit, right? That little goofy motherfucker, he's selling goddamn $200 an hour genealogy motherfucking consultation, right? Yo, I just talked to Chief Warhorse last year prior to what happened to the Nevilles, right? Prior to what happened to the Nevilles, Chief Warhorse told me Johnny was trying to get up in her tribe, and that little goofy motherfucker right there, his name is not in her records. Okay, so that's one factor. You got some motherfuckers that
Well, what about the ones that was in her records and they own her bloodline, but she turned against them?
I mean, but I'm just saying,
they want to be up under her regime.
I don't know all of the details about everybody. I just know based upon what I was told, because I don't know everybody. She didn't tell me about everybody. All right, she didn't tell me about I don't know everybody. Come on, I'm one man. How the fuck can I know everybody? Come on.
But in order to know that you knew that people was giving us some information from quote unquote, they didn't say they was a Moor. They probably, like everybody else I've came across over here on YouTube, they started out Pan-African Moors. They started out everywhere. That's true, Tony. But there's a lot of people that went had took other routes before they got to where they is today. And just because they know the knowledge of law, I don't know.
Hey, I got knowledge of law. I got a whole team. I'm
glad you do, Tony.
I got a whole team. I dedicated myself to having a team so we can provide for the people. For our American people.
What I'm saying. Okay, I know you.
So I don't give a fuck about them other motherfuckers. I done did what other motherfuckers did not do. And I did it for our American people. So I don't give a fuck about them other motherfuckers that want to align themselves with some lunatics, some foreign fanatics with religious theory and theology and ideology and this, that, and the fuck another, trying to take my people away from our shit. while they're trying to fucking steal our people's inheritance, steal our people's names, and etc. Come on. I deal with a lot of shit for years.
So, and again, Tony, what you gonna do about these American Indians that got Moors in their bloodline? Well, I'm still, you know what? And I also like to know.
I put it like this. There's something called fucking welfare. There's something called welfare.
Can
DPS.
I ask you something?
DPS.
How do you find a Moor's bloodline?
Do genealogy, and based on how they fucking conduct themselves. If you conduct yourself as a foreigner with no honor to our American people, fuck you. How about that shit?
Okay, so you're saying whoever teach us anything, and they say the more title, and they trying to help the American Indian.
Hell no, a Moor is not trying to help no American Indian. A Moor trying to help themselves. They trying to help themselves. Come on. If you pay attention to the language, right? It says Moorish American because all these niggas want to talk about Moorish scientific bullshit.
But listen.
There's not a science to be an Indian. There's not a science to be an American Indian. There's not a science to that shit.
But I like to know how you knew about somebody teaching somebody something if you wasn't.
Y'all hear me? But listen though, this is the thing though.
Okay.
It's like I said, respectfully, this is a good bill. We gotta have these conversations.
I'm connecting dots. I tell you that much.
I just disagree with a lot of shit.
Yo, deal with the language of your people. Deal with the language of your people, and you'll be able to bypass a lot of bullshit.
I think it's based off a lot of shit, though. You know what I'm saying? Shit is far more complex than what we're alluding to. Like we at a surface mind level.
My bloodline is ancient.
Exactly. And the names that we using, it has nothing to do with our ancient bloodline. What I'm saying is these names will show you that. These names cannot. These names does not possess. The names that they give us does not possess enough power to describe who we truly are.
What names do we give ourselves? How about that shit? What names do we give ourselves? That's what we're trying to say. In all the American Indian languages in which I done studied, and pardon me, I'm not a linguist. I have not done all the research. I've not done all the study of our Aboriginal American Indian languages. You know what I'm saying? I'll put it like this, though. I'm just going to say this simply. Yo, within all of the languages in which I have studied, from right here on this American continent, from all the nations, tribes, clans, territories, etc., there is no fucking more. There is no more in any of the languages.
There's no Indian, there's no more, there's none of that.
Yeah,
but what we do have is the fact that our ancestors, our American Indian ancestors, okay, our American people, right? What we do have is the fact that we was interacting with these foreigners, and as a result of us, as a result of us interacting with these foreigners, we agreed to certain terms to distinguish us from all these other motherfuckers.
Trying to say we agreed to make our American Indian.
But see, at the end of the day, when we dealing with foreigners, we got to deal with like what time frame. We got a recent time frame that we dealing with shit.
Hey man, if you deal with the oldest treaties, man, we deal with the oldest treaties. How about this, man? The oldest treaties, it do not have even a reference to an Indian. It has a specific name of a specific nation of people with specific chiefs involved that signed in that particular treaty, and even then, those chiefs that were signing those treaties, they were not given full disclosure. So I mean, yo, if you really want to get into some shit,
what I'm saying is, yeah, that's cool. That's what I call more recent. But we know for a fact that we got documented evidence of dealing with foreigners on way before that. Let's say 1000 AD. We got documents of foreigners coming here at 1000 AD.
Yo, who manufactured those documents? Who presented those documents? Who produced those documents, man? Who did that?
These are records left by the Inca, the Maya.
The Inca?
Yes, sir.
What it look like? These are the Inca and the Maya.
These are left on mirrors. These are left on mirrors and steles.
Those were the motherfucking sacrifices to our quote unquote gods. Okay.
No, I'm not talking.
Foreigners. We sacrifice foreigners.
I'm not talking about Aztec time period. I'm talking
Yo,
like
it's all related, man. Like, whoa. I just posted on the Aboriginal American Troops page yesterday. One of the good peoples, man, he did some good
listen
goddamn
though, but
research.
listen, it's
Our
not
people was fucking, man, it's a sacrifice for me murdering them motherfuckers.
it's really not related because I'm trying to tell you the difference between time periods, right? By the time you start hearing Aztec, it was already a lot of mixing.
Hold on. Let me no. Let me ask you a question real quick. Are you trying to tell me 20,000, 100,000, a million years ago, right? Because we got, according to the foreigners, we have archaeological, anthropological data, carbon data based upon their records, right? That our Aboriginal American Indian peoples have been here. 1, 2, are you trying to tell me based upon the data that foreigners came over here in abundance, mixed and mingled with the people of this entire American continent so that they would have influence over us to the degree in which we're seeing today? Nah, this is a new fucking phenomenon. What we're dealing with today is a new fucking phenomenon. The 1800s is only 200 fucking years ago, according to their dated timestamp.
Yeah.
Okay.
But listen though, Tony, I'm telling you, that's exactly what I'm dealing with. According
and if you choose to deal with that, that's your choice. I choose to deal with the people. I choose to deal with the land. I choose to deal with the language. I don't choose to deal with foreign influence. That's why I say kill foreign media, kill your TV, kill propaganda.
That's what I'm saying.
Can I say something?
I don't deal with a foreign influence. I deal with the historical data backed up by contemporary data. Right, so that's how we cross reference, right? So and not only not just, but hold on, Tony. You brought up anthropology. Well, there's other ways to make proof that human evidence was in America.
Hey, yo,
besides
this Moorish scientist that I'm
what I'm saying?
every fucking morning.
I want to show people methodology, not just talking. I actually taught this information. You see what I'm saying? So when you deal with any type of information dealing with archaeology, anthropology, we know where it's at. We know what's happening. When you look at data, recorded evidence, not left by a foreign influence, but left by our people, right? You see what these people tell you. You got to listen to what your ancestors left behind and told you who was who, how they did it, and what the fuck they needed to go. And motherfucker didn't listen.
Powhatan. You right, yo, Powhatan. Yo, shout out to the dude chat up in the chat right now. That's right, Powhatan. Hey, yo, that was a whole nation of people. Like, yo, man, Powhatan ain't
the Powhatan is the same people that you see in South America. Matter of fact, let's look at a picture of the Powhatan. That's a picture right here.
Them ain't no Moors. Them ain't no Moors.
That's a picture.
So
yo, fuck this Moorish scientist.
I can say fuck half the Moors that's in this chat, but the ones that I know that's real, they don't be on the fuck shit. I respect them because they respect me.
Yo,
much appreciation
to know your Mina. But much appreciation to know your Mina, because like yo, real talk, it wasn't for her. Yo, I wouldn't even be president right now if it wasn't for her. Truth be told. So much appreciation to know your Mina. So I put that out there.
So what are we supposed to say also, Tony, to the pale face that's in our bloodline? What
I mean, how did they get into your bloodline? How did they get into your bloodline? How did they get into your bloodline? I mean, whoa. Hold on. You might want to consider the fact that via real genealogy research and evidence, you might want to consider that your ancestors might have bought that foreigner, right? Because they were slaves when they were sent here. Okay, they was foreign exiled criminals.
So what we supposed to do about Americas? That, we know that.
We remain, and we maintain our authority, our superiority over any foreigner that comes to our land. That's what we do about it. Yo, we don't give them the same position and title as us. We don't do that. No. We allowed you to be amongst us. We welcomed you. You provided a service for us.
You still missing the bigger picture, Tony.
What's the bigger
missing
picture?
the bigger picture,
What's the
Tony.
bigger picture?
I
What's the bigger
said,
picture?
what are we supposed to do about those that's on our tree? What are we supposed to do? Because you know the Irish was here. And we know some of us found Irish. Yeah, but we know some of us found Irish in their bloodline.
Okay,
we know this. So what are you saying we supposed to do about those people? No, you can't talk about one farmer. You can't talk about one farmer.
Let me ask a question.
And not the rest of them.
Let me ask a question. Okay, so you, as an American Indian woman, in 2020, right?
Yes.
If you had a daughter or you had a son, right, and she brought an Irish man to you as her quote unquote lover, she is bringing, or he is bringing, this Irish woman or man, what have you, to you as their significant other, right? Are you trying to tell me that you're going to accept them as being completely, entirely having the same title and position of your people, or are you going to have restrictions placed upon them by them being foreign by default?
So what are you trying to say, Tony? You still, you regardless to the fact, what I'm gonna do about the blood that's been mixed in my blood? If I
okay, so you got Irish in your blood. Is that foreign blood? Is that foreign blood dominant in your genes?
But it don't neglect that it's in my genes.
Huh?
It won't neglect that it's in your genes. So that's what I'm saying.
You're not gonna negate that it's in your genes, but I'm saying, are you gonna allow it to dominate? Because you have a choice in the matter here. You see what I'm saying?
But that's the thing. I know who I am. But what you're trying to say is, if somebody over here got Moorish or either Irish or any kind of other European from over there in their bloodline, that makes them less than the ones that's still full American Indian.
Hey, this is our land. This is our land by default.
I never said that.
Okay. So if making them less, they are less by default. They came here. They was sent here.
We know that, but still, what about the people that was made with those folks?
Okay, so in my opinion, in regards to law, okay, we have superior claim and title. Period. There's something called Aboriginal title. Foreigners don't have Aboriginal title by default. They may have it in their land of origin, but when they mix and mingle with us, they have used this. The strategy of war is called miscegenation and usurpation. Okay, Yo, they mixed in with our American people so that throughout the posterity, throughout the offspring, okay, they can claim title because our American people didn't have a concept of fucking ownership. We deal with nature. What you're saying is nature, is natural, right? What you're saying is natural. However, when you mix this with colonial and commercial agendas introduced by foreigners, now you're dealing with a whole different fucking scheme of things.
You know,
I watched a different scheme of things.
I listened to what D-Red was saying when he talked about the pepper bowl, that last bill. He said when they came, they seen those who looked like some of the Moors over there, so they said that we was Moors too. And so they started claiming, taking our land, killing us off too.
Yo, identify your people being from this land, never left this land. Because yo, you have people that left this land and mixed and mingled, and
I can't remember what book. I can't remember what book it was, but I have to go back, and I've been trying to find this book where they said that we went out of here and we conquered Europe.
Yo, whoa, you gotta know what your people did. You gotta know what your people did. That's the thing about genealogy. You know what your people did. You know, you had a lot of nations and tribes of people that was against other nations and tribes of people because they didn't want to be involved in foreign activities. That's the whole truth of the matter. Just like right now today, you have our American people that's like, nah, I don't want to have nothing to do with that shit. I'm gonna stay focused on me and mine. Fuck them. To this day, we got our people that's like that.
But we still got a lot of our people now doing fuck shit.
I mean, yo, we got to deal with the fuck shit amongst our own people, don't we? Just like the foreigners should be doing that too. Just like with all these foreign wars, we're not supposed to be involved in all these foreign wars.
I'm gonna
We're
tell
not supposed to be involved. We're not supposed to be involved in these foreign wars.
No, we're not.
Fuck? Yo, they got wars amongst themselves. That does not involve us. That does not involve us. Their conflicts and their bloodline. Yo, we don't know their bloodlines. We just know that here in the Americas, they sent their fucking slaves and their descendants here to the Americas to fucking be bred as more fucking slaves and descendants of slaves and shit like that. And then these motherfucking descendants of slaves, these assholes decided that, hey, you know what? Yo, this is an opportunity to become free by taking the identity of these Aboriginal, Indigenous, American, Indian people. That's what we have going on. This Kamala Harris bitch. All these fucking fake ass Hindustan motherfuckers is claiming to be fucking Indian right now. How the fuck is you from Hindustan? You a fucking Brahmin. You a fucking Sikh. You're a fucking Hindu. You're a Hindi, whatever. How the fuck are you claiming Indian when that's just new as goddamn 1940 something? Fuck them.
But ain't her daddy Jamaican? I don't like her.
No. You had something called a coolie. You had Hindustans that was brought to Jamaica as fucking slaves by the British. They were sold as slaves. There is a Spanish Asiento contract where Spain, also the Vatican, okay, because this Asiento, if you look up the Asiento, that shit goes back to the goddamn 12th century, okay? The Asiento. This was a contract to supply slaves for Vatican or Roman colonies. The Romans, that's why they call it the Roman Catholic Church today. The Roman Catholic Church, they got a hand in all of this shit. The Jesuits are the military arm of all of this shit. Of all of this shit. This is the military arm, and what they do is they contract shit out to other countries and other nations. That's why you have a multinational corporation. Multinational corporation, what they do, they hire motherfucking peasants and slaves, aka an employee from the country in which they have participated in the warfare of colonization and slavery. They hire the fucking slaves to engage and perpetuate the warfare. That's what we're dealing with here in the Americas. We are the last people on the planet called quote unquote Earth to fucking stand for ourselves and for all motherfucking people across the fucking world.
That's what I'm trying to say.
But so that don't mean we gotta unite with no foreign fucking peasants.
Those that's using the title.
We do not have to unite with no foreign fucking slaves in order for us to remain free. We do not have to unite with no foreign fucking slaves for us to be free. Only thing we got to do is be ourselves.
85% of our people don't even know who they are.
I get that. And this is our duty to ourselves because ourselves includes our people. And this is what the fuck I'm about. This is what I'm about. Our people, we got to. Those of us that are aware, we have the opportunity to deal with our people. First and foremost, the same way all the foreigners, they deal with their people. We got the same fucking duty to our people to deal with our people, man. Throughout our communities, throughout our regions and territories, throughout our nations and tribes.
I get what you're saying, but like I tell anybody, this ain't my first telling nobody this. I eat the meat and I chew out the bones. If anybody got any information to enlighten and keep us going forward, because this is 2020, nothing has changed. We've been beefing since Marcus Garvey, and nothing has really changed for us. Then here they is going to come out with a mass genocide with this darn vaccine in October.
And you have an option. And you have an option. You have an option to decline as a natural, quote unquote, person. Okay, you have that option. Now, when this motherfucking small want to talk about the Constitution, how about this? The only two that's included in the Constitution, right? The only two dealing with commerce is Congress and Indians, okay? That's what it says in the Constitution. I don't know if that s'mores, I call them, they're s'mores to me. They dealing with a whole bunch of mixed GMO, fucking chocolate, marshmallows, and fucking graham crackers.
Somebody was a Moor. That's what I'm trying to keep, You keep talking about this Moore told us this and this Moore
heard
told
through the
us that.
grapevine. I done heard through the grapevine, and I done heard a lot of smorgasbord scientific bullshit. All I'm saying is this. You have
Well,
an option
people
to
is a
decline
mess with
as the natural
themselves.
people. You have the option to decline as natural people. As natural people, that's what you need to focus on. If you want to deal with law, you want to focus on the fact that you're natural. If you are really natural.
You know what? I've been dealing with a Moore for 30 years. He was a good friend of mine.
Oh
Not
yeah?
once.
Oh
Not
yeah?
once have he convinced me that I was any other than Honor Yahweh, Sue, and that's just on my mama's side, and Saponi. I mean, Sue and none of y'all we on my mama's side.
So Amore told you
He ain't
what you
never.
already knew about yourself.
No, he just gave me some information. Not once he tried to convince me, other than what he could claim himself to be, and he understood it. Because we have that kind of friendship where you can't tell me who I am, and I can't tell you who you are. That's been our whole biggest problem.
As a result of that right there, what you described right there.
I'm still who I am, and I'm in a nation, and I still go by who I am. So
since you had this good interaction with a single individual Moore, okay, that knows that he's a Moore, okay, that's your friend. That's great that you have a that's great that you have a Moore as a friend for 30 years. That's great. I'm not mad at you.
20 years.
Oh, pardon me, 20 years. 20 years. Okay.
But I'm not gonna look at him as no different than nobody else because he carries this title. Because I call them titles in religion. That's what I call them.
But that Moore did not try to tell you that you're a Moore, did he?
No, and nor did the person was telling us some stuff, didn't call us no Moors either. Didn't teach us that we was Moors either.
Oh no, he didn't?
No.
Ah, okay. But that Moore that try to teach you all, right? Did he say that this Constitution applies to Moors? Did he say that though? Because I wasn't there. That's why I'm asking. I wasn't there.
Now, I missed some classes. I don't know. Okay. I don't have no recognition.
Well, I talked to that so-called teacher, and that motherfucker ain't teach shit. He ain't teach a motherfucking thing worth fucking being taught. I ain't learned a goddamn thing from this s'more. I done taught a lot of s'mores over the years. That's why I call these motherfuckers s'mores. Because I deal with law in a way in which these other motherfuckers don't. I deal with the truth of the matter. And I'll be goddamn if I listen to a motherfucking s'more whose case got dismissed as a plaintiff. As a plaintiff, your case got dismissed because you could not even effectively file your claim. And I'm sure this s'more charged those people who he was supposed to be representing. I tell you,
it's a lot of miserable people in this world. And you know what? I'm not finna land myself with this energy. I keep telling myself, don't get yourself drawn up into this. Because like I said, I'm going to eat the meat and spit out the bones. I go from chat to chat. I find stuff out.
You go hunting. You go hunting. You go hunting.
I do.
You go hunting. And based off what you hunt, right? Based on what you hunt, what you kill, you prepare that how you need to prepare it. But so you ain't what you just killed, are you?
No, I'm not.
That's why I say fuck these s'mores. That's why I say that, and I stand by that all goddamn day. Yo, s'mores, yeah, they come with some information, quote unquote. There's a whole lot of misinformation and disinformation. The motherfuckers want to talk about good Moor, dirty Moor. Hey, how about this? I say the Moors need to take their ass back to fucking Mauritania, get the fuck out of America, and figure out good.
Freedom Moore and she just made something real, and this is true. There are plenty of Moors in secret brotherhood and lodges outside family members that are Indian, and I know this for a fact. So the Moors ain't American is not quite
That's
true.
Right.
So
hold on, say
I
what?
know this. I know this.
The Moors ain't American.
But what I'm telling you is, just because they're teaching you something, don't mean it's a lie.
I ain't never been taught shit by a Moor.
They have some information on something that they study. And long as they're not trying to convince you that you're other than what you are, I have nothing against them. Like I said, I go from chat to chat, figuring out, connecting dots. I see knowledge for myself.
How about this?
Because we didn't, before now, Tony, we was listening to the so-called European teacher.
Nah,
We never
nah.
questioned. No, 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 no,
We
no.
have
We
to
never
stop
questioned
listening
nothing.
to any fucking foreigner, period. Once upon a time ago, prior to this desegregation shit, right? What was we doing prior to desegregation? What was we doing? We was listening to ourselves. That's what we was doing. We had towns and cities flourishing, as we've always had towns and cities flourishing, right? We've always been engaged in trade and commerce amongst our Aboriginal American nations, tribes, clans, and peoples. We've always had that. We listen to each other forever, time immemorial, right? Now all of a sudden, thanks to desegregation, oh shit, we around, we found ourselves around a whole bunch of fucking random ass Negroes.
Some of
these
Indians done sold is the reason why we're in the midst of it today.
And
a lot of these Indians.
And what happens when a fucking Indian becomes a Negro? A Negro is a classification based upon foreign terms. A Negro is that. A Negro is synonymous with an African, which is synonymous with a motherfucking slave. So how the fuck are we supposed to listen to a goddamn slave? Huh?
Nana Wu said, have you ever, where she's asking the question, has anyone in the chat heard of terraforming?
Terraforming? Oh man, I'm not going to deal with that subject matter right now. Yes, I have heard of it, but I'm not going to deal with that subject matter right now. This is an environmental situation. We're talking about people right now. The environment does impact the people, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? But as people, people from this land, we need to be focused on our terraform. Our terraform is this place called America. This is our terraform. Remember, there was something called Negro de Terra. That means, quote unquote, blacks of the earth. Okay? Mm-hmm. You also had Indio de Terra. That means in God or God within from the earth. Okay? This is 1500s Jesuit text. I can't remember those motherfucking Jesuit priest names. You got a whole bunch of them motherfuckers. But whatever the case may be, the fact remains that we are from this land right here, known as America. And the word America comes from our American peoples down there in Peru, the Linca Indians specifically. They called a mountain range. The mountain range is attached to the land.
Y'all know? Okay, so we know Peru. So do we know where these people in Peru?
Yo, Freedom More, what's good? How you?
Did we know where they went to?
I'm listening.
So we know to a certain time we can only go back in history. And we can keep on dealing with history.
That's not necessarily true. Forward. That's not necessarily true. You're breaking up, man. You're breaking up, man. I'm trying to hear you.
Know that. Because my bloodline, you breaking up. They say my bloodline is ancient.
Okay.
So
ancient American?
Yes, ancient American. But doesn't mean it doesn't mean it didn't travel outside this.
Yo. How about this, man? If you stayed here and one of your cousins decided to go over there somewhere, at the same time, you stayed here while your cousin went over there. Mm-hmm. They may have went over there and traded and did whatever the fuck they did, but guess what? You stayed here.
I did.
And that's the truth of the matter.
That's what I'm trying to say.
What your cousin did with whoever over there ain't got the shit to do with what we're doing over here. That's
so does that make him less? Does that make him less American?
Not your cousin.
That he left here.
Not your cousin. Not your cousin. Because if your cousin left, male or female, right? Your cousin left, okay, took resources over there because apparently over there they didn't have no fucking resources.
We know that.
Okay, they didn't have no goddamn resources. Your cousin left here to go over there, took some resources over there, then your cousin came back and was like, hey, I just came back, man. Them motherfuckers over there was all fucked up. I need to take some more shit back over there because I'm on some quote unquote humanitarian shit right now. Mm-hmm. And we're talking about like what they want to say 100,000 years ago, American
Yeah.
Indians left America. Well, 1 billion motherfucking American Indians did not leave America and teach the fucking world. That is false as fuck.
No, I didn't say 1 billion people took, but we
I
know
know
a whole
you
lot
did
of,
not, but I'm saying that
we know a
generally.
whole lot of our people did leave up out of here to teach the
Man,
world things that they didn't know.
I don't agree with that. I don't even agree with that neither. I don't even agree with that. Because yo, 1 billion. Let's just say there was 1 billion. That's a rough ass number right there. 1 billion is a rough number. So hold on. Let's say out of 1 billion, 100 decided to leave and go teach the world. Because guess what? To this motherfucking day, even with all this, hey, Ghana, come home. They got these come home campaigns. And yo, what's the percentage of our people right now leaving to go to this fake ass home called Ghana? What's the percentage?
None. Well, it's I take it back because I've seen somewhere on video.
Some, but what's the percentage though? What's the percentage?
Yeah, because I don't know what the percentage because I never looked at it because I didn't care. I'm saying where I've been in all my life.
What state are you in? What state are you in?
I'm in Tennessee.
You in Tennessee. How many people in Tennessee out of 10? We're going to use that as an example, as a working model here. Out of 10 people in Tennessee that you know, how many of them have been or is considering going to this place called Ghana?
I don't know none.
Okay, goddamn, that's a bad percentage right there. That's zero.
I'm saying I don't know none. I don't know.
Okay.
I know there's a bunch of Black
Power
movements here, but I don't know
none
per se because I don't align myself with those people because I'm trying to teach them Black is a misnomer, African American misnomer. So I don't align myself if they don't want to pay attention. I only give my energy to those who try to have that same.
We're dealing with statistics right now. We're not yo. When it comes to statistics, your opinion doesn't really matter when it comes to statistics because you included are counted within the statistics, just like myself. I am counted within the statistics. Okay, but we're looking at people, foreigners, telling our American people to go to some fucking foreign region so that we can come home, right? Yo, half our people will be like, home? The fuck you mean? For one, I know this land right here. That's for one. That's for one. Our American people, same thing as it was for our ancestors, same thing as it is today. The difference is the propaganda is heavier than what it was then amongst our ancestors. The propaganda today is heavy as fuck. It's corporate sponsored. States have treaties. Motherfucking state of Georgia ain't got a goddamn treaty with motherfucking multiple quote unquote African nations right now. So all I'm saying is this: for our American people, we have to stay grounded. See, people like to talk about that spiritual shit. Now I'll tell you about the spiritual shit. Yo, one thing about that spiritual shit is the fact you gotta stay grounded. You gotta stay grounded. That's one of the priorities when it comes to all that spirituality that all these motherfuckers want to talk about. Staying grounded. Yo, this is our ground. This is our land. And we got to stay focused right motherfucking here.
So tell me something. Are you going to fight those who are still, whether they pale skin, dark skin, or just willing to help your people get back what's rightfully theirs? Are you going to fight them too? Even though if they don't look like you?
Hold on, whoa. Them motherfuckers gotta fucking fight amongst themselves. That fight do not include me, first and foremost. That fight do not include me. Foreigners gotta fight amongst themselves. They got their own conflict. We see it right now via these corporations. These corporations right now on American soil, on our soil, they're fighting for political control, corporate control. And they are working together.
Hello?
Different parties, different factions are working together to involve our people in these conflicts as they've always done. So for me, I'm not going to involve myself in no foreign fucking conflicts when my people are dealing with conflicts within our own. We got our own conflicts internally. I mean, shit, yo, we got motherfucking pedophilia in numerous homes for numerous generations amongst our people. That's just a fucking problem that we got to deal with. That's a conflict we got to deal with in our own fucking homes. Our sons and our daughters are being fucking violated by our own fucking people. How about that shit? Why niggas want to be fucking playing games, fucking up the relations between our daughters and sons when they interact with other nations, tribes, and clans of our people. That's a fucking issue. That's a conflict that we got to fucking deal with. That's our conflict. The corruption that's present amongst our own people through the colonization, through the commercialization. I'm very fucking focused. I'm absolutely focused on my American people. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn foreigner or goddamn conflicts. That US shit is US shit. US is not me. That's not us.
No, I know it's not us.
That's right. US.
And I'm not out here
US
causing,
and us is two
I'm
different
not out
things.
here trying to go to war with everybody. That's the thing. I'm not out here trying to go
But
to
they
war
brought
with
their war
everybody.
to us. Everybody brought their war to us. Shit, I got motherfucking Konstantin Rafinsky's motherfucking literature.
Listen, I get what you're saying about some of these Moors, but some of these Moors ain't on that on that shit. Cause I know some Moors right here in the chat and the ones to be doing live streams about me calling me cokehead. I ain't never done a drug or alcohol a day in my whole entire life. But they mad because I know who I am. And I know there are some fake Moors out there. But
Man,
anyway,
hey, I don't got time to differentiate between a fake Moor and a real Moor, because a real Moor need to take their ass to the embassy and need to round up their own goddamn Moors and take their ass to the embassy and so they can plan their fucking way to fuck up out of here. Because we don't need them.
These fake Indians with the Indians that really want something for the real American. Because I know there's some Indians out here that's keeping more chaos going, keeping more hell going than anybody.
We going to deal with them too. We going to deal with them too. Real Indians going to deal with the motherfucking.
That be including all the backstabbing ones and all that too.
Of course, we're going to deal with them all. This is natural. Observe the birds.
Since I came into knowledge of self, I don't do all that backstabbing, keeping confusion, keeping up all this going, and then acting like you innocent with your shit.
So hold on.
This is something I don't deal with. I can see this energy, and let me finish what I gotta say. Because this is what I try to stay away from. When I see fuck shit, I point it out, and I really do, because I see a lot of fuck shit amongst us and our people. Period. Okay. And that's been our whole problem. That's, okay, Empress over. They keep wanting to say, well, I'm in the matrix. This is the matrix. But okay, it's the matrix. Then why are you still running around here keeping hell going?
Okay, yo, Empress over.
People need to learn how to raise their vibes and stay up there, but they can't because they don't know no other way.
Empress over. Let me ask you this real quick. Tell me the names of your nations and people again, please.
I'm Sioux.
Okay, you're Sioux. Okay, so should Sioux involve themselves, or should they bring in a third party for their conflicts as Sioux?
Say it again, Tony.
Should a Sioux invite a third party for Sioux conflicts?
No, but
okay,
this wasn't dealing with my Sioux line. This was not dealing with my Sioux line.
Okay.
I have the right outside my nation to still be able to mix and mingle with other people. This has nothing to do with my Sioux family.
But when you have a third party imposing on Sioux conflicts, right? Does that present?
If they come for Sioux, I come for them. Put it like that.
Okay, well, that's how I stand when it comes to these fucking Moors. The motherfuckers have no involvement. They have no fucking role in the conflicts in which we have amongst our American people, period. That's why I stand with it. Moors are foreign.
But who said that these people was Moors? I keep trying to...
They identify themselves as Moors. The fuck? They identify themselves as Moors. A Moor is a fucking foreigner by default. Just like a Hebrew is, etc.
Is it a title to be?
Is it a title?
Religion?
It's a fucking adjective. It's a description of a foreigner. That's what a Moor is. It's a description of a foreigner. They have no fucking, they should not have no involvement, no say so in any of our Aboriginal American Indian motherfucking conflicts. Anything that's going on with our American people, just like for is the Sioux Nation. Do they have any involvement in those Mauritanian, Moroccan, Algerian disputes and this, that, and the other? Okay, so why the fuck should they have any involvement in what we're dealing with? That's my whole point.
Well, that's your point, and regardless to how you feel about it, I still, if I can get some information from somebody, can give me
what
something that's gonna help.
What
anything they
information?
decide,
It doesn't work for
like,
them in their own countries of origin.
A lot of them do no law, and a lot of the American Indians know
law.
They out here trying to sell it
pull
to
up
you.
all that law shit them fucking Smalls be talking about and see how that shit's working for the motherfuckers over there in the desert where they come from. Pull that shit up. They come from a fucking desert. We come from fertile motherfucking regions of the world where they're trying to turn it to a fucking desert actively right now.
Are you talking about they come from Africa? Africa used to be fertile land until they.
Man, I don't know shit about what it used to be. I know what it is right now. And I know what the fuck they have a hand in trying to make what ours is. That's what I know about. I deal with the truth of the matter. I got time for the back in the day bullshit. I don't give a fuck about the ideology, theology, and other fucking weirdo ass shit they be talking about. Fuck them and they goddamn religion. Fuck them and they motherfucking people. And whatever the fuck
I don't
they think
do
they is.
I don't do none of that. That's why I say I don't. If I conversate with, I just eat the meat and spit out the bones. I know who I am, and that's what I rock with.
Man, the motherfuckers is bones. They are fucking bones. They are fucking bones. They spit themselves out. That's the whole truth of the matter. And it's evidence throughout all fucking documented history. Plenty of sources on the subject matter of what the fuck a Moor is. Hands down. But yo, hey, I appreciate y'all. I'm out of here, man. Much appreciate y'all American people. Cowboy season is over.
That brother was going in, man. Damn.
Yep. What's going on, King Cass?
Peace. Was that brother? He was going in on the Moors?
Oh, we ain't forgot about you Pan-Africans, trust me.
Hold on just a second. We're going to take a quick 30-second break. We'll be right back. Peace, love, and light. I got the brother, the God. I got King Cass on this panel right now. Peace to you, brother. How y'all feeling today?
Hold on.
Can I say something?
Yeah, absolutely, bro.
Peace. I was listening to the show, man. I had to come on the panel, man. That dude sound like a complete dickhead talking about the Moors, man. You hear me? I mean, a lot of y'all dudes that talk about the Moors, man, y'all get mad because y'all don't want to appreciate y'all history, man. Y'all don't want to appreciate what Noble Drew Ali brought to the game, man. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these dudes, they bitter. You know what I mean? They want to be Egyptians or whatever they want to be, Pan-Africans, man. I want people to tell me, man, since when we start calling ourselves after white men? You know what I'm saying? Just like we be calling ourselves black and all that. There's no such thing as black. You know what I mean? And that's all I want to say, man. And if that dude got a problem, I'm waiting for him to come back up here.
Now, what was that brother? Was he a Pan-African going in on the Moors? I caught it at the tail end. You know, the brother was just going in, man. And, you know, shout out to Noble Drew Ali, you know, because I respect Noble Drew Ali, but that brother, he was going in on the Moors. I'm like, damn, I thought the Moors and Aboriginals were together, but I don't know if that brother was a Pan-African Aboriginal.
Nah, that dude's a Pan-African, man. He a Pan-African.
Yeah, but that's the thing, man. It's a lot of brothers, Moors and Pan-African.
Tony ain't no Pan-African though. Tony definitely ain't no Pan-African.
But I know brothers that are Moors that are Pan-African. See, and that's the thing with the Moors. A lot of brothers that got they, they roll with Noble Drew Ali. They go to the Moorish Science Temple, but they kind of fall under their own thing, man. At the end of the day, you got brothers that are with the Moors and they're doing the Sunni Islam. You got the brothers that's dealing with the Aboriginal, and then you got Moors that's dealing with the Pan Africanism.
Listen, more. Well, people gotta understand. Moorish is a science. Let's get that clear. It's a science. All right. These dudes be talking. They don't understand. It's a science. And if they got a problem with the Moors, then like I said, man, they need to come with some better facts, man, and stop the hating.
No, that's much
Yeah,
respect, man.
the more hate is kind of out of pocket though, and it need to be criteria set of the information that's put out. That's why I said these conversations have to be had. Don't, I'm not gonna argue with anybody conversation about it. I just disagree based off of my own research.
Yeah, man, but the Moors been out here, man. The Moors been dealing with it's a lot of stuff that the Moors deal with, man, that has a lot of truth and has a lot of science in it. I think personally the NOI branched off the Moors. When you dealing with history
Okay.
or whatnot, man. A lot of folks branched off of the Moors, man. Moors were one of the earliest movements in this country. As far as dealing with the Moorish Science Temple, and a lot of people branched off of it and started doing their own thing. A lot of folks don't want to deal with that either. A lot of folks don't want to talk
And
about that.
King Karen, the Moors brought us our history, man. And what people gotta understand is Noble Drew Ali is the godfather of this. Okay, without a Noble Drew Ali, you don't get none of these black leaders that we so elegantly love. You know what I'm saying? We don't get an Elijah Muhammad. We don't get a Malcolm X or Clarence 13X or anybody you want to name, Marcus Garvey,
Fact.
whoever. You don't get them without a Noble Drew Ali. Okay, so all these people that got a problem with the Moors or got a problem with saying you indigenous, I think this is it. This is ignorant. This is ignoramus talk. You know what I'm saying? This is a bunch of nonsense that people don't want to deal with. See, what people gotta understand, we people of the earth at the end of the day. And that's what Noble Drew Ali was teaching our people. We people of the earth. You understand what I'm saying? We the original people, and we gotta deal with some real truth and facts. Stop with all this pan African talk. You know what I mean? Because all of us ain't come from Africa.
See, that's the part where I disagree with right there. As far as North American black folks, melanated people across the planet, and that's the thing. I don't want to deviate from that because it's melanated folks all across the planet. You know what I'm saying? But as far as a certain group
That's
of
definitely a
people,
fact.
it's a certain group of people that come from West Africa. And we can't deny the fact that exists. It's a certain group of people that come from West Africa that was brought over here.
Yeah,
But
but they
like, go ahead, brother.
but Cash, this the thing, brother, that what a lot of people don't understand, man. And this is where the indigenous talking points come in. You understand what I'm saying? See, who brought Christopher Columbus here? The Moors. Who was here? The indigenous people. You get what I'm saying? That
Mm-hmm.
had that's our people that was here already. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for the Moors that knew the language, that spoke to the people that was already here, that looked just like the Moors, you know what I'm saying? That was they people. You know what I mean? Columbus would have never been able to come over here. You know what I mean? People got to do their history, and they got to really do the knowledge on these things. You know what I mean? We going back to history and centuries that people don't understand that, when they come with all this black, black, black talk, you got to understand, man, be proud to be indigenous, man. Be proud to be a Moor. Be proud to be those type of things, man, because those are your people at the end of the day. You understand what I'm saying? So when you go to places like Hawaii or Mexico, you know what I mean? Any of these places, the Philippines, these your people. You know what I mean? But they don't want to do the history and knowledge on this stuff because they still want to be dumb, deaf, and blind. So you got a lot of people that's out here that's taking on a culture that they don't even know. That the white man done corrupted their mind to believe that's their culture.
Yeah, it was a brother here. I met he was Chippewa from up north in northern Michigan, like around like Traverse City and all that stuff. But he lived out here. He grew up in Detroit. And when I seen this brother, this when I was working at a nursing home like years ago, man. You know, brother had like the long hair or whatever. He was darker than a lot of folks I seen. This is
Mm-hmm.
we talking about reservation Native Americans or indigenous, however we want to say it.
Yeah.
Brother was darker than a lot of folks that I met, you know, just in person, the people that be on the panel. And I'm like, damn, I'm looking at him. And Sean, he looking at me like, why I'm looking at this dude? And Sean like, what's up? I'm like, what's up? You know, you good? And, you know, he was going through his thing. I don't know if it was something going on with his liver or whatever, why he was in there at that point in time. But when you go to certain places throughout even the Southwest, man, even when I went to Texas,
Mm-hmm.
those people you don't really see because they always put the lighter. They always like to promote the lighter skin Native American or whatever, you know. But they don't
Yeah.
promote. They don't promote the folks with the dark skin or the folks that's even living amongst them people that you know those so-called reservation Indians or whatever. They don't promote
Mm-hmm.
those folks. You know what I'm saying? They don't promote a lot of dark people, and we know this. And we know this is from racism. I mean, look at Latin culture. They don't promote the dark folks in Latin culture. When you see Latin
Okay,
folks
yeah,
on,
that's colorism. That's colorism. We appropriating. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times we gotta stop with the colorism. This is what I be telling people. The colorism is a problem because they'll always think that everybody is light skinned. You know what I'm saying? And ain't no dark skin and this and that. That's a
Mhm.
complete lie. You get what I'm saying? That's a complete lie. But just like I said, man, the light skin is always gonna be the favorite race because the white man made it the favorite race. You know what I'm saying? It's a damn shame, but we got to be proud of every skin tone. That's the way I look at it because we all
Yeah,
come in different shades.
that's
That's what they don't want. That's what they don't
hmm
want to say. We all come in different shades. You know,
yeah, that's like that even in the Middle East. Man, I had a brother go to, and he was like, man,
and
I felt
another
safe
thing,
in Iraq.
you know, when we came here,
Go ahead, I'm listening, brother.
yeah, yeah, Iraq. That's another thing. Like the Middle East, that's another thing. There's dark skinned Middle Eastern people. You know what I mean? Well as there's light skinned Middle Eastern people. See, there's a lot of people, man. All we gotta do, man. All we gotta do. I had an argument with some Middle Eastern cats, man. And I was telling them they don't want to appreciate their history. You know what I mean? They don't want to appreciate the history that is dark skinned people where they come from.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And a lot of them don't understand that. A lot of them is mixed and they mulattoes, they mutts. You know what I'm saying? So they don't want to appreciate the history. You know what I mean? And that's why we gotta really, you know, history out here and let people understand it. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, ain't nobody talking against. Like when I heard the brother came up here trying to diss the Moors, it's like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never heard a Moorish person ever said anything about not being an indigenous. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen them attack the indigenous people or none of that. They always go back to the history before they became a Moor. You know what I mean? Before all of the religions that was around. It's going back to the history. You know what I mean? And that's what a lot of people need to do. They need to start going back to the history and start understanding that we people of the earth. That's why we deal with the earth the way we deal with. We earth people.
Hmm. Yeah, man, that's real, man. You talk to these people, man, and when I talk to people, even when I went to Europe, I was in Austria, and when you go into the castles, we went to like Mozart's house. This was for a study abroad trip when I was in school, and you see all this Moorish painting over there. Like, I mean, with the fairs
Yeah,
on, bro. I had took all these pictures, man. I'm looking at this shit. I'm looking at some of the
yeah.
kings that they got on some of the pictures because we went up in the castle. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, bro, like me and my boy, because we hip. We noticed it. The rest of the black folks weren't paying attention on the trip. They ain't give a damn. But one of the white folks said something was like, damn, they got a picture of Jesus over here. He a little dark. He a little dark.
Yeah,
Ain't he one of the white people that was on the trip? And
Mhm.
they peeping this shit like, yo, I wasn't expecting this shit coming to Europe. These white people
Yeah,
coming
yo,
from America.
Cass, you know something, Cass? A lot of people don't look at the history, but the Moors was all over Europe. After they left Africa, they went all over Europe. So they went all over Australia, Britain, you know, Albania, which was the Omen at the time, Turkey, Sicily, the whole Italy, you know, Greece. You know, they went through Ireland. They went everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So when you see the they got pictures and all this stuff the Moors that came through there, you know they was Moorish people. You know what I'm saying? Dark skinned dudes, you know, and that's why what people don't understand, like when people talk about like like what's going on now with the whole race mixing and all that type of stuff, right? All this is just history repeating itself. You know what I'm saying? When you start seeing that the white race can't have more children no more, and that the kids is turning is half breed, that's all
Mm-hmm.
history repeating itself. You know what I'm saying? And that's why in 2050 you're gonna have one race. See, the Moors already did that before. You know, in the
Oh
centuries
yeah.
before us. So with everything that's going on, it's all history repeating itself. What the Moors done put out there is the same blueprint that's going on right now. See, they been gave us the blueprint. They been gave
Right.
us the
Right, man. Even in the Asian communities, right? From these Asian communities like Korea and
blueprint.
Japan
Mm-hmm.
and China, bro, they are in negative. When I was in Europe, they was in negative birth rates, bro. When I was in Europe, they had a museum over there promoting sex because I think it was 1/4 of the population was under 20. This is in 2006, bro. They was over there dealing with this shit there, and Russia at the time was in a state of emergency. Now this is the shit they don't show on the news over here. That was the other thing when I went to Europe too. I'm like, damn, I'm getting international news. They showing this shit. Russia, it was a state of emergency because they weren't having babies over there. The white folks that live in Russia. This is
Yeah,
shit they ain't
yeah,
talking about. And with the Asians, bro. But
yeah,
Turkey, Turkey was in Turkey. Because they were scared of the Turkish because the Turkish moving in Europe. But in Turkey, over half of the population was getting pregnant, having babies, bro, and under 20.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. That's true. You know, some Cash like this is what I was saying. Like Russia's another place. Like, you know what I'm saying? Before Russia became all white, a lot of people don't know the Russians is Asian. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They Mongolians. You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying?
man.
They Mongolians. But you see a lot of people don't do their history on that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I
Mhm.
try to tell people. Like a lot of times, man, when you look at these Caucasoids, man, and you talk about the Caucasus, and you talk about when they was like basically the albino people that went to the mountains, you know what I'm saying, to the cold and all that. When they came out of them caves, see, a lot of people got to go back to that history and how they got out those caves, how the Moors helped them out them caves, taught them all they know. You know what I'm saying? Taught them how to fight, taught them how to really be royalty, you know, taught them how to dress, taught them how to eat, you know what I mean? Taught them how to walk. This is things that people gotta go back in history. You know, I
Right.
got attacked for saying these type of things. I was on a panel, man, and you know, this was a UK panel. You know what I'm saying? Them black brothers over there, they was trying to appease the white dudes on there and the Middle Eastern dudes. But I was setting the record straight because this is their history. You know what I'm saying? This is what people gotta understand, you know? That how the white people became albino people was a curse. You know what I'm saying? All they gotta do is read their Bible. It's a curse.
Man, bro, over there. Even when I even break that down, dealing with the Caucasus Mountains and different things, right? And who they deem Caucasian, because they actually, man, I just seen some shit. They trying to include the Somalians and the Ethiopians under the
Yeah,
Caucasian banner now. I'm like, y'all trying
yeah.
to stretch this shit out
And
because
yo,
y'all.
Cash, you
y'all
gotta
trying-
realize they've been doing that. They've been doing that a long time. See, the white people numbers has always been inflated. They've been
Mhm.
inflated. See, what they did was, and this is what a lot of people don't understand. What they did was they when the 20s or the 1910s when they started putting the Italians and the Irish, they wanted their numbers up. So they had to put other race groups around it. But before then, these race groups came to America, they wasn't calling these race groups white. You know what I mean? It wasn't
Right.
even acknowledging them. You know what I mean? If you wasn't a European that was a German or Was that come from England or Dutch, they wasn't including you as a European. You know what I'm saying? So then when you started looking
Exactly.
how they inflated their numbers, they had to put all these other race groups around it and make all Caucasians say, oh, they white like us, so we gonna bring them in and get our numbers up. But their numbers always been inflated, man. They ain't never had the numbers that they made it seem they had. They had to put other groups in there to make them seem like they was Caucasian like that. And we all know these race groups are mixed.
Bro, you should see these charts now that they got that are so inflated. Like they done went and stretched this shit. They like trying to get over here and include the population that was over here. That's
Yeah.
we
They
talking
gonna
about
start doing that with
pre-Western
the
European.
Latino. Listen, Cat, they gonna start doing that with the Latino community. They're trying to get their numbers up. You know what I mean? They're trying to get the Latino say, oh, if you a white Latino, get the, but they don't understand, man. They inflating their numbers, man. That's not their real numbers. They know they listen, they know that their race is not what they trying to make it out to seem like. You get what I'm saying, Kaz? They
Right,
trying to
man.
make it seem like the way they trying to make it seem because this the only thing they got. See, that's when a dog is on their last leg. They on their last leg, so they got to keep their numbers up to make it seem like, oh no, we still in power. But that's a bunch of bullshit. They know the truth, man.
Facts, man. Facts. And this is the thing, like in that Latino community, we gotta understand. And I tell people, like when these people like, oh man, we came up here and we pulled ourselves up by the bootstrap and da 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 da. I say no. You motherfuckers were brought over here because y'all were used as a weapon to mix into the population to whitening out. Y'all did that, especially in the Latino countries and whatnot. They did it, but they tried to do it here because the dark population. I mean, we talking about pre-Europeans like the Polish and all that. The ones that were selling over here after like in the Reconstruction era and later
Yeah,
on. Before then, this was half and half, especially in
yeah,
places like South Carolina, bro. The at one time
yeah,
the brothers and sisters outnumbered the Europeans there because it was so many
yeah.
they had
I'm
so many
from.
plantations.
Kaz, my people from South Carolina, man. My people's is Geechee, man. They from South Carolina, man. So
Oh
I know
yeah,
the history,
man.
man.
Yeah,
I know the history.
my folks migrated from South Carolina into Georgia, into
Yeah,
Columbus, Georgia. My uncle, he's doing the genealogy on that now. So they come from
They
that
don't know the history.
double.
Hey, Cass, they don't know the history about South Carolina, man. The people know their history, man. They know their roots, man. From generations to generations, man. It's a strong history, man. And the way why they talk the way they talk, man. It was discipled from the white man, so he wouldn't understand the language, man. You know what I
Right.
mean? That Gullah language is real, man.
Man, they got some stuff, man. And you know what? It's crazy because when I go to certain places, like I'm up north. I'm in Detroit, right? So when I go to places like Georgia, or I go like I used to talk to the sister, like she lived in one of these towns in Louisiana. She moved to Houston, but she was
Mm-hmm.
telling me, like, yo, man, we still got spiritual stuff down there that folks, she was ashamed of it. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to get her to tell me. She wouldn't tell me. She's like, look, this is amongst my family. She said, if I talk to you in my dialect from the town we at, you wouldn't understand what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm thinking
Yeah,
like that. So I thought all this shit was lost.
yeah, yeah,
Because coming up north, motherfuckers gave that up. They had it
mm-hmm.
here and there, like the botanicas and the candle shops that a lot of Jews went and opened because they see a lot of black folks. Black folks wouldn't go to the doctor back then because they knew all the spiritual medicine and
Yeah,
they knew the herbs and stuff. So the Jews
yeah,
profited off of that shit, man. So you had a
yeah,
lot of that
yeah,
stuff in the early 1920s,
yeah.
and they
Hey,
took it. They
hey,
took it over.
Hey, Cass, we gotta start going back to our herbal stuff, man, because we using their medicine, man, and it ain't for us, man. That's why I said we the people of the earth, man.
Yeah,
We deal with the herbs, man. We don't deal with none of this false medicine and all that. We know how to care our own self, man, because we got that from
that.
the ancestors, man. We got that from our people, and it was passed down to us. But a
Mm-hmm.
lot of times we start dealing with this white man medicine and they don't do nothing good for us, but give us all type of diseases and all type of shit. You know what I mean? Fuck us up.
That
You get us addicted. You know what I mean? We become drug addicts. A lot of stuff we shouldn't be touching with our bodies. Alcohol, drugs, none of that. Because like I said, we have a different type of body. You know what I'm saying? And our body is our temple, and we not treating it right. You get what I'm saying?
facts, man. You know, and they isolate the medicine and put it in these pills, in this pill form, and this shit fucks up your liver. It might heal
Yeah.
this, but all these pills is fucking up your liver
Liver and the kidneys. Liver and the kidneys.
and the kidneys, right? And the kidneys.
Hey, peace, brothers. How everybody doing?
Peace, peace.
Peace.
Peace, love, and light, big bro. How you doing, Chief Billy Goat?
Peace to the God, man. How you feeling, brother? Hey, so man, look, man. I try my best, y'all, to stay out of this argument because, like I said, it's not healthy. But imagine if we was really had to be somewhere, really had to build something, we couldn't literally build it because we're arguing over the terminologies that we're calling ourselves. Instead of just saying, you know what, fuck that, let's build this building for the future. So that's my first thing. Second thing is, right, when we talking about history, it was written down by German people, Jewish German people. It was created, okay? So when we're talking about 7-Eleven, the whole conversation, the terminologies, they call these people Moors that went into so-called Spain, right? But we know in 7-Eleven, if we're gonna be fair, right, and we're talking historical documentation, right, we know in 7-Eleven, those people did not call themselves Moors, okay? The people, the Amazirs, the northern, what they call them, Barbers, those people would have never called themselves a Moor, okay? This is a term that is being written back 600 years to 700 years, written back and thrown back in time. Y'all have to know this. We got to stop going back and forth with these things. It's a term, shout out to the Grandmaster, Taj Sharik Bey. It's a term called etymology. We have to start using this. We got to stop going back and forth. So I think it's confusing people. So when we're having conversations, right? And I know you guys remember the debate with Seti and I think it was Hakeem Bey or maybe one of those brothers or whatever. Right? They had a debate, and Seti masterfully connected all Moors to the Knights of Malta. All of y'all, okay? All of y'all, and that's not historically accurate, bro. Y'all have to make a better.
That was Ali Bey. Just for
Ali
clarification.
Bey.
That was Ali Bey.
Ali Bey.
I gotta go back and look at that.
Ali won, but he lost the debate in style because Seti tied all Moors to the Knights of Malta. Now y'all are not all Knights of Malta. This is a fact, and when we can't call everybody Indians because we got to start saying red dot of feather. What type of Indian? We're not all the same type of descriptive fucking terms of these people. So y'all know this. So when you guys are arguing and going back and forth, men making videos about sisters and all the little shit y'all doing, you niggas are agents. You're not here to build. Okay, I'm not. When you're preparing for peace, you should be preparing for war as well. So I'm not up here going back and forth like, oh yeah, I'm all peaceful, whatever. No, but I'm not gonna go back and forth when niggas ain't building. You gotta be ashamed of yourselves. You men is acting like you niggas making the sisters like well damn, you niggas were acting worse than little girls, bro. On God, they talking about you men of peace. You self-law master for real? Really? For real? How? When you treat women like this and do certain things, that's caveman behavior. We honor our women. We do not put our sisters down. So when I hear this, man, I'm ready to fight you niggas, bro. Straight up. When you niggas be talking bad on our sisters, bro, I'm ready to fight you because you have a mama. You have sisters. And you wouldn't want nobody to do that to your mama, your sister, or your woman. So watch y'all motherfucking mouths, bro. That's all you gotta do. Be men. I thought you were warriors. You niggas got too much estrogen. Stop drinking tap water, bro. Straight up. Too much estrogen in your body. I said it. This is what it is. And when you keep doing these things, your behavior is of a female, bro. That's what you're doing. And I only speak for men. I don't speak for the sisters. Please keep our mouths off these sisters. Be honorable men. You niggas will fight women all day, won't say nothing to a nigga. Say something to me. Please stop saying something to these sisters. Please. That's all you gotta do. And we cool. We can debate all day about information, but when it comes to disrespecting our sisters, bro, it's no bueno. I don't even want to talk no more. I'm ready to fight you, bro. I'm ready to fight your face. I'm ready to start punching. So when you niggas talking all this dumb shit, I put it on sweet baby Jesus. I'm ready to fight you, bro. So stop all that bullshit if you niggas ain't really about that life, bro. Straight up, watch your motherfucking mouths. You niggas is doing the work for the colonizers, fam. Straight up. Watch y'all fucking mouths, bro. Because if you say something to the wrong sister, you never know what to happen to you, bro. Straight the fuck up. Watch your mouth. That's simple. If not, you a bitch. I'm gonna keep saying that. I'm ready to punch on you, bro. Watch your mouth about these sisters. That's simple. You don't have to agree with them, but watch your fucking mouth. Now, can we all agree on that as gentlemen?
Agreed.
Damn, you wouldn't want me banging on your sister? Come on, bro.
Hold on,
Yes,
brother.
sir.
I'm gonna say hell yeah, but I'm gonna say kinda because I know I've went in on females in the past and shit like that. But yeah, I agree with you.
Hey, brother Holiday. I just
Yes,
want to
sir.
say this, man. I want to say this, man. Like, I get what you saying, man. But at the end of the day, man, you can't put yourself as authority figure, man. You know, to
Yeah, I
men
can, bro.
that
I
debate
can.
with
I
women,
can,
man.
brother. I can.
You can't
I
do that.
can. I have. I did it. I'm doing it. I am. I am. I did. It's
So
what
you
I'm
trying to
saying. Niggas don't have to agree with it though, bro. But we can. That's where we're gonna be at. I've made that stance years ago. We're not going to be disrespecting our sisters. Period. What's wrong with that?
I respect you on that. I agree.
And
I
I'm willing to stand on that and die for that, live for that. That's all I'm saying. Because if we allow these people to disrespect our sisters every day, we're allowing this. This is where our children come from. I'm not having it, fam. That's all I'm saying. And I'm doing this to protect yours.
I feel you. I feel
I
you.
do not agree with every sister in the chat room or in this community. Of course not. And have had differences. Okay. Not saying I'm perfect around this whole situation, but once again, niggas make videos. Really?
Damn, niggas making videos, and that's going too hard, man. You gotta calm yourself down, man. You got you
Oh man,
gotta.
I understand a good debate. We have those sisters. It's beautiful. Niggas get disrespectful because you niggas feel like sisters shouldn't be able to speak to you because you have a Abrahamic cracker ass mind, bro. That you grew up with strong matriarch in your life. You wouldn't be here if you didn't, because most of your daddies wasn't shit. Let's keep that real. And then you got to learn to turn around and shit on the way you came from. Come on, bro. I don't agree with that, and I'm not caping on. I'm a man's man. So you said authority figure, bro. What are we doing here? We all the leaders.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to lead nobody nowhere. So nah, bro. So far as being authority figure or something like that, yeah. I mean, I say this: if we was all in the same building, it wouldn't even be. We wouldn't have this issue because men are gonna respect men. You heard? And that process is gonna happen regardless.
Mm-hmm.
If not, men, or if we all in the same building, we'll have to address each other as men, right? And this is the reason why you have men groups and you have women groups, because when you mix, egos and certain things start coming into play. I don't have a partner right now over that same situation. You know what I'm saying? Over egos. Because it would have been different if the females wouldn't have been in the situation. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about as men. So if we understand this, then why we let's don't do it. Let's don't put ourselves in this situation, because that's where the wars happen at. This is where the fights happening at. Because of the
Facts.
disrespect. Come on, bro. So if we really want peace, If you guys are saying peace, everybody come on here saying peace first. Okay, well, what peace mean? Islam means peace. Shalom means peace. And you niggas is keeping up the worst motherfucking beefing ever. Ain't built shit. Beef after you build something. Be like, build something, like, nigga, y'all can beef now. Build something, nigga. Till then, you can't say shit about nothing. And you niggas do not know about history because you know words. Niggas call themselves root words, don't even know the history of fucking words. Stop it.
Hey,
Grow the fuck up, bro.
I'm gonna say this, man. I agree with you. I think a lot of black men gotta stop getting emotional. I think a lot of
Facts.
black men gotta stop, acting like women. We gotta go back to acting like men. I do agree with you on that. I've noticed a lot of black men on YouTube act more like more females than acting like real men. And that's the testament of, not having, men in the household. You know what I
Fact.
mean? Goddamn women. And when you got women basically is taking care of you and nurturing you and making you become a man, of course you're gonna take on her traits. So that's what we got to get back to, having men acting like men and knowing how to deal with women and deal with their emotions, because men deal with logic. We don't deal with emotions. You know what I mean? And that's the thing we dealing with emotions too much.
Yo, this is
Yeah, I
this is
mean, it's definitely like I said, man. Everybody got the links in the chat room, right? And so, but you have people that prefer to obstruct and put and say certain things in the chat room. They have the floor to come up here and speak their mind. So I will call you a coward, bro. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you a coward or an agent, or you might not even be our people, and we'll be able to hear your voice when you speak. You don't have to show your face, but you should at least be able to come on here and state your position and how you feel. AP's my brother. A1's my brothers. No matter what y'all gonna be talking about, because I'm not hung up on word spells. You see how this works?
That's a fact.
So I don't care about that. Like, that's not gonna stop me from doing anything. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody has a of how he's identifying himself, how she's identifying himself. What's the problem is when you're trying to stop or you're trying to force your ideology on everybody else. That's a problem. And I have to
that's
say
what the
this again.
Christians do too,
If
right?
you've never built anything, you have no room to speak. At least the pastors of the church are building, they have a building fund, they're building something. Sorry. We can have that conversation. Shout out to Pastor Bennett. He can come on here. You know what I'm saying? We can have this conversation. But guess what? Just because you believe in Jesus don't mean that you're not an Aborigine. Just because you believe in Allah, just because you know what I'm saying? Whatever your whatever that ideology is has nothing to do with your bloodline, fools.
Hmm.
Is this real? Straight up. The problem is that you're having foreign indoctrinations and you are perpetuating that to the people. And we're rejecting it.
Yeah.
People are waking up. People are rejecting these European ideologies, y'all. So you're pushing European ideologies. How do I know this? It's called etymology, motherfuckers. So when I say that the people in Northern Africa, that's called Northern Africa now, right? In Mauritania and certain places in 700 A fucking D, they were not called motherfucking Moors. Let's deal with that. So if they're saying this, then that means that there's an agenda attached to that. God damn it, it's an agenda attached to it. So when people are saying that, not to say that I don't believe in Tony Tomahawk coming here shitting on the Moors and saying that shit, because once again, it's not right and exact. It's more confusion, more argument, whatever, and once again, it's not telling the full story. Yes, that is work. But you Moors have a lot of work to do because you're confusing people. They're confusing with the Knights of Malta. That's what they're confusing you with because that's what SETI put out there. So if you tell me that everybody's the Knights of Malta and everybody's working for Mussolini and everybody brought Christopher Columbus over here, y'all see that story? See, when that story happens, people look at Moors as the enemies, brothers. Well, you guys don't change the narrative, bro. You niggas are pushing that narrative. Sorry. I know, I understand, but the people are not understanding. Do y'all understand what I'm saying, brothers? More scientists, you got work to do, motherfucker. All that motherfucking finger popping you got going on in there, finger wrestling you got going on, nigga. You got work to do on your motherfucking channel, not on AP's motherfucking channel, nigga. On your motherfucking channel. See what I'm saying? So niggas do all this talking. We try to bring the people together. You niggas are still keeping division. That's an agent of chaos.
Can I
I got
salute,
millions of hours
salute?
up. I got millions of hours up. Millions. So I took that time for whatever fuck I could have been doing.
Salute to the
And you
panel.
go,
Can
and so all the other shit niggas talking about, that don't make no sense to me.
Oh,
Millions of hours, nigga.
Sister was trying to speak real quick.
Who was?
There's a sister trying to speak.
Yeah, it's me.
Empress
Y'all
Oprah.
know.
Peace,
Yeah,
baby.
salute to y'all and thanks, Chief, for speaking up on my
Always.
behalf. I like to thank you for that, and for anybody else, that's, all y'all that speaks up when it's these men disrespecting the women. First and foremost, our last bill that I got up here, I hadn't said anything to these fake ass Moors in the chat. I did not want to say nothing to none of them in the chat. I try to be respectful. I try to be where, we can all be in the same chat. I don't say nothing to you. You don't say nothing to me. Dude came after me soon he got up on this panel. I hadn't even said nothing to him or about no more. We was talking about slavery. For some reason, I guess that triggered them once we started talking about slavery. They're always willing to come and, argue with me, but you ain't arguing about y'all babies that y'all brought here that's in control right now. Please explain that. You always want to come telling us that we're not Indians and we didn't do nothing, but if we're going to go back, what y'all say is not true history. You say it's not true history. But I try to connect the dots and be respectful to those more that are respectful to me. So I don't argue titles. I don't do that. Like she said, ain't nobody got time to be over here arguing titles. I don't. Because we don't know what all our ancestors done. And then we got some people know what their ancestors done, but they arguing about it. That don't make sense to me. Don't make sense to me. You know what your answer. You know your answer. Then we're going to look at you like that. We can look and call y'all traitors. Even if you were supposed to be American Indians that left up out of here, we could still call y'all traitors.
Yeah.
So how about that? Since you claim that you're American so much, we can still look at y'all tribe. You call yourself a tribe or whatever. A Moors was a tribe or whatever you want to look at it. We could still say, well, if those were some tribes that was called Moors, they traded out the other tribes that was here in America. How about that? So if that's your bloodline, that means they say you are what your root is. The tree you came from, a line, or your tree must have been the ones that had a bunch of bad apples. They lined themselves and sold their people out on this land mass.
Yeah, well,
how about that?
Can I comment on something that you just said?
I mean, that went around all around the board for sure.
You just brought up a good
brother.
point. You just brought up a real good point. I mean, all of us can't be from the same tribe. So when you start talking about the Moors, even when Supreme Chief was just talking about how they're all Knights Templars, I might be butchering up what you said.
The Knights of Malta. Knights of Malta. Those are a specific group of niggas. And those wouldn't be everybody. So when people say Moors, they lump in everybody. When people say Indian, they're lumping everybody into the same thing. And the Arawak is different than Powhatan. Like
exactly.
like and Cherokees for my tribe would be the enemy.
Right. That's facts.
You know what I'm saying? So if I sit back and say, oh, she a Cherokee, he a Cherokee, I ain't fucking with them, because I'm going off of these made up ass fucking terms. When I thought my whole fucking last name, y'all gotta understand, it's people that look like us believe that the names that they're carrying, their surnames, are from Europeans.
Yep.
You understand? So we have fucking work to do to tell them that these names that they're carrying are from this land. There's no Africans named our names. There's no Europeans come over here with fucking these names. They were here. They took our identity. We are the first Americans. Everything else is fluff. You're playing with yourself. And niggas is arguing with us about being Aborigine. That's crazy. Everything encompasses under Atanchans, brother. under indigenous.
See,
These are
this
just
all this dude do.
descriptive
He
terms
just
as well.
disrespectful. You know, like I
Yeah,
said, I
man.
ain't said nothing to do.
I want to say peace to everybody. Make sure y'all thumb up the video.
Just like
These
now, AP,
conversations,
he's in your chat. He's
these
being
conversations,
disrespectful. And
Nah,
need to be needed. Yeah, it's some things
hey, yeah, more
that we
science
need.
is a fuck nigga. Let's just be
no,
real.
I'm talking
Like,
about people and
they didn't
folks.
even have computers when
I'm
I
talking
was
about
a
people.
African nigga. Fuck is wrong with
I'm
you?
talking about peoples and folks. He's still in the chat being disrespectful. I ain't said nothing, even though he done went in a whole live
I
building,
don't
lied on
understand.
me,
I don't understand what the beef.
called me a cokehead, made a whole post. Let me tell you something, Negro. And while you trying to take a picture of me, I never claimed to be nobody's skin. I done made this statement several times. I love me, man. You didn't know that? Go and look how many people. I got damn nearly 30-something people, 1,000 people follow me because I'm a plus size figure, well built, and damn it, I dress my ass off. I carry my own. I don't need no nigga to carry me. Punk ass nigga.
Hey,
Now go
man.
look at that. I'm on Facebook. Go and look at it. You'll see all up here. I bet you ain't got that many people following your fake ass. And like I said, I know Moors over on Facebook. They know who they are. They claim their status. That's their status. I look at it as a status. They
That's
wouldn't
right.
even deal with you, dude. You is nothing to those people.
Mm.
You over here on YouTube, over here causing confusion, arguing about nothing. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You got a long way to go, dude. A long way to go. Only people that's following you is because they're low vibrating people just like you.
Mm.
Damn it.
No.
I'm not trying to stop Noble Drew Ali, my brothers. And I've said this, we should take down Mount Rushmore and put up some people. And if you follow me, you know that one of the people that should be up on Mount Rushmore, in my estimation, would be the Prophet Noble Drew Ali, sir. So, as well as the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. I've said that. The reason why I said that is because what they have built is still here. What are you going to do to continue the legacy of Noble Drew Ali, sir? Don't question what I'm doing because I'm taking the information and taking it to the next level. More scientists. Sir?
He even admit that they're
These niggas is
foreigners.
weirdos, bro.
Dude
Like, come
have
on,
even
bro.
admitted that they're foreigners.
I
People
got
say
a
folks.
I would kind of like if I don't want y'all acknowledging the chat, and I kind of got that rule on this platform
My
because
bad.
because I give the opportunity to everyone to come on and
That's
speak their
true.
piece, right? So if they don't get on, they don't get no acknowledgement. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So I want to speak to
Fact.
everybody out there. But what's going on, Chris?
Oh man, I can't call it, man. Just hanging out like wet clothes, man.
Man, I know
Big
that's
Creek
right.
Nation. What it do, brother?
Hey man, it's another day, man.
Hey,
Thank
Creek, can I ask you? I know
you.
you well informed on history. Did Noble Drew Ali call himself African, or that he was from another landmass? Did he know who his tribe was?
No, that's a real good. I'm glad you brought that up because I wanted to comment on that.
Uh-oh.
And I think a lot of he never said that. He never even mentioned that we was Moors either. I was Temple number one.
Uh-oh.
I will stand,
Say that again for him. Say it for the people in the chat that didn't hear you.
He never even claimed to be Moor. Listen, I went in Temple number one. I know his family personally. Okay, I know a lot of those. What do you call it? When you go to Temple one, you're gonna see a lot of the originals in there, and you're gonna have Indians in there, and they consider more to be an affiliation, but they know that their nationality is Choctaw, Chickasaw, so forth and so forth. I've been there. Can't nobody tell me that I'm wrong. I know that to be a fact. One of the things that they do, they don't put out the Indian information because by tradition, they didn't do that in the 20s or in the time before that, because in that time they was killing people for saying that they were Indian or native to this land with a dark hue, period. So the prophet himself did not come out and that would have caused an hysteria at that time for him to come out and say that he was Cherokee. But I think where the misconception is coming from, when a lot of member Moors, okay, they had seen evidence where the prophet himself was a Cherokee on his death certificate. I've seen that documentation floating around, you know, and I think that's where the confusion is. A lot of people say, oh, okay, so he was a Moor and we Indians. So they put it together and now they're saying all Indians are Moors with no type of, nothing to back that up. Nothing. There's nothing in the temples to saying that. I'll challenge anybody with a Bay L. We sit down, we can talk about it. But you know, I stand to be wrong, man. If I'm wrong, you know, man, I stand to be.
Hey, can I ask the question? Because I've heard this before, right? And I've heard it a lot coming into this information. That people wasn't allowed to say Indian, that they was actually getting killed.
That's fact.
That's fact. Can you point the people maybe to a source where they can find that out? You know what I mean? Like a case or a documented source.
Yeah, I could pull up some stuff. I definitely could pull up some stuff and just you know, just go through a collection of information, man, and find that where a lot of people were being assassinated, and show where their involvement was something other, or a movement, or where they were, you know, claiming to be indigenous and they died because of that. And yeah, I can show where there was evidence of these people.
Evidence Creek is them hanging us in trees. Those ones, they think they were just hanging out people in trees. They was hanging them in the trees because they refused to be reclassified as something than what they were. That's why they was in trees.
Yeah, but a lot of people too.
But what I'm saying is, listen. What I'm saying is, this just for clarity's sake. This ain't for argument's sake or nothing. Because a lot of people like to challenge shit, right, and question shit. And you know, I got one of the mottos: "Don't take nothing what I say. Look at what I'm talking about," right? And I usually point to a source where you can go to. What I'm saying is, I've seen all the stories. I've seen heard about the lynch and shit. We done did several bills on the lynch and shit. What I'm saying is there any document that says that they was lynched for saying that they was Indian, or for not wanting to change their classification? I just want to know what source, because if it is sources to that, I would like to have that in my arsenal. Because I get asked these questions before.
We could find that, man. That wouldn't be no problem. I can look through something.
These would be some of them things that I would keep, and I would keep on standby. So when it's
you gotta be mindful. Some of these stories that we've been told where people were claiming to be Indian. We talk about who was that? Oh man, he's just on the tip of my tongue. Remember it said blacks can't be Americans. What's his name? Oh man, somebody help me out, man.
Drew?
Yeah, not
Scott?
Drew. Yeah, there you go, Scott. Yeah, Drew Scott.
Right.
He was you gotta remember, he was native. He never claimed to be African American. The white people are telling their version of the story and keeping that part out. Think about that, because he had free papers, remember? Because he said when you go into his story and see where his family had claimed to be native from here, blah blah blah. There was never no mention about him being from Africa. Never.
I mean, bro, they always write Africa back into the storyline. You know, oh, he's dark. Oh, he's African.
Listen, what I'm saying is,
I want to answer what you're saying, AP. I want to answer your question. A lot of this, let's just say, for instance, it happened in one place, right? And even if it got written up in the newspaper, these stories or like wildfire, things that happen will just spread like wildfire, right? And these little stories will just pass down. You know, don't do this or don't do this. I don't think it was as what you're saying is it wasn't. That wouldn't have been the thing. Like, you know, everybody say, "Oh, well, they would lynch you if you got caught reading." That's bullshit.
I look at it from a different standpoint based off of my data that I accumulate. That's why I'm subject to look for these certain sources for certain things that's been mimicked amongst.
Yeah, I think it's more of a story. I think it's more of a story. I don't tell that story though. Fuck them.
So what I'm saying is we also been told the same story in that same sentence that we were slavery, and our people was you know what I'm saying, these same stories, and my same question goes to that too. Where is the evidence? And once you start looking back at the historical data, that's not irrelevant. You're not finding slavery. You're not finding servitude amongst our people. So what I'm saying is you don't find these other incidents where black people was being hung for announcing who they are. Right? I don't see this data. I do see people being hung. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying I think the reasoning may be different. You see what I'm saying? And the reason I say that because
Facts.
data doesn't support it. And what I'm saying is if it is data that says, oh, these people were hung for being Indian, I'm pretty sure I would have ran across it and I would have had that in my arsenal because that's a strong thing to use for my
you did run across it. Remember the massacre in I want to say 18. It was late 1800s. Don't quote me because I'm as late 1800s where the Ku Klux Klan went in other parts of Alabama and Mississippi during the Trail of Tears around that time when they couldn't during the Indian removal when they wasn't going to move those people because they were claiming to be Indian and the KKK went down there and hung and killed a whole bunch of them. That's a good example right there.
Yeah, but I definitely don't think it's about being Indian. It's about more displacing, but the land or economics. You know, empowerment. Like you know what I'm saying?
The KKK. We know for a fact that the KKK hung black.
Yeah, that's their narrative to keep us not doing it.
They hung leaders in the community.
The dirty little secret.
Huh? They didn't just hang like okay, the average. A lot of people that they were hanging in the community were business owners. You know, they would catch that ring.
Right, that's what I'm
saying. They was eliminating political figures. These was strategies that they was doing. We talked about how the Titanic was a strategic act. We talk about how Rosewood was a strategic act. We talk about Tulsa, Oklahoma being a strategic act. We talk about Wilmington, North Carolina being a strategic act when they attacked these
Detroit.
These are political figures.
I'm in Detroit.
Did it here? Everywhere. Yeah, they did this everywhere in America, Indiana.
So what I'm saying is only to sharpen us up to not only just to say things, but to be able to show data to what we're saying. Because I know some things that we can say and we really don't have no data about. I'd rather put that out as what that is. Okay, this is my opinion or this is my theory. This is what I came up with. I'm not saying this is a fact, but not saying it as an established module like Indians was getting killed for claiming that they were Indians. I necessarily don't agree with that because I haven't felt the data.
I definitely agree with that.
I just found out about that, man. That was interesting because I didn't realize how much political
Indian and these people knew that they were being misclassified. So a lot of them did die because, for the sake of trying to keep the sanctity of their tribe identity, and they got killed for that. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to disagree with that because I think it was a long period of that where a lot of us knew that we were being mislabeled and they were trying to assimilate us into being something that we weren't. And they try to push the last straw was to push us off the land. Okay, so they can create this.
Right. But once again, it's about the land, though, right? So the Creek, though, peep game, right? We had played a video. It was talking about the Black Seminoles, right, which is a misnomer. And they're telling the story, and they tell the stories as the free Black Seminoles were waiting for the slave Black Seminoles to meet with them. You know what I'm saying? And once again, they're telling a narrative. They're giving a rendition of a story. Is it possible that what Ab is saying, and which I'm agreeing with, is that could just be a narrative? Because what you're saying is still about the land. It's still about economics. Yeah. I lynched them, and I could say it was about
the 2-part point, though.
Them reading or whatever, but the real part is about the economics side of it, or eliminating political competition and things of that nature. So just kind of touch on that, bro.
Yeah, I think it was both. I mean, it's just I'm not going to just agree to agree now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's my brother AP. I love
right, absolutely.
No, we build it. I mean, because I'm sure that you can find some literature somewhere that will back up that narrative, but I still think right we got put to sleep. Like they couldn't tell our grandmothers who they was, right? But at the same time, too, we wasn't sitting around calling ourselves no fucking Indians.
Right. When you go into the late 1800s, and I can pull the source.
Like, these are people. Yeah.
You go up.
Hold on, Chief. You went out. I don't know if Chief went out, but Yeah, you're right, and it's not healthy for us to
disagree.
What I'm saying is it's not healthy for us to agree with everything, because we coming at we all going for the same place. We just trying to hit this shit for different angles, and there's different ways to skin a cat.
Well, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not going about what you say. I'm saying
no, absolutely. Because I know you're a researcher, and I know that I'm still young when it comes to this information. I'm still a student at the game, and there's some people that has studied longer than me, so they possibly came across other evidence that I haven't, right, based off of time in, right. So that's my proposal. Is if anyone got that data, I would like to, see that, or that could be something that we could look forward to, because I know a lot of these narratives is not right and exact, and that's why we got to shift and bring back the actual data that we can use to support, right? So we know that the slave narrative is shot out. Oh, they got free after emancipation. Well, let's go back to before emancipation. They got pictures, they got documents of what was going on in emancipation. Before emancipation, there was no slavery.
That's facts.
As a matter of fact, I got document evidence of what was going on in my state prior to the emancipation. It was building, it was government, it was systems in place. And then what they call these people is the natural Aboriginal history. This is the natural Aboriginal history. They don't call it nothing else.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Right, and that's what I mean, Ab. Where they could come in and say, "Oh, a whole town of Aborigines," and they can make that town an Africa town now in the '90s, and it's just social, bro. It's not legal for us to be African Americans. It's not legal.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. The only thing that I have seen where people said the offense and where it was split, you this, that, and the third. Is certain things is documented. We know color is documented on most of our ancestral records.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
right. Copper colored, yeah, which goes with the copper colored races, which legally means that you're indigenous to this land, which you are protected under national and international law. What you say, bro?
Add on whatever, or we can go back to the whatever text. But colored is what they call it. As a matter of fact, it's document evidence where our people that look like us, right, that we call ourselves Aboriginal now, can only go to a colored only bathroom or use a colored only this, right? These things are documented in certain places in the South.
Right, but it's just what you just said though. We're only being in certain places though.
Hold on. Not saying that these things are legitimately accurately across the board. So I bring that to say that it could be data of people maybe being killed for saying that they Indian or whatnot. I just want to see that, because that's a strong piece of data to have to put to the point that we're dropping.
I think that argument would be in order to get the or whatever, is that I think it's a both. I think when they tried to assimilate during the time of the Indian removal, they had came up with a plan to take away the identity of these people that knew they were in line to get land allotments. And the only thing they had to do was claim that they was Chickasaw, Choctaw, and a lot of us was already that. So even when you look at the paperwork, I
think it was a lose-lose
investigation to see where these people was dying because they was claiming to be Indian. That's simple. Like I don't think it's apart from the land. I think it's both. I think it's these people are Indian. The Klan definitely came in and killed people in Mississippi for being Indian. We know that. So that's one source within itself. We can go through the
no. I understand that we can use the term Indian, we can use the term Negro, we can use the term Aboriginal. These all applies to us. But
your grandmama, AP, your grandmama and some of your people will tell you that's what they was doing. Is the reason why they just never really said anything or either tried to tell. Because when they Walter Plecker started passing those laws, people knew then they was killing us left and right for not wanting to go along with what he was doing.
That's facts. I got them stories in my family now.
Well, nobody really wanted. And it wasn't just us. It was a lot of other groups of people that was here when that shit happened that didn't want that to happen either. Because what it does is it didn't take away anything specifically about this term or this term. It took away from my true heritage and lumped
Yes.
everything up in together. That's what it boils down to. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is historically, right? According to our contributions and our inventions and our innovation of this continent, these terms, Indian, Moor, Aboriginal, whatever, does not have enough power to describe what we are. Okay.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Some of these, and that's why I say it's a slap in the face to argue one term to accept another term when none of them describes truly who we
That
are.
part, that is a fact.
I agree
And that's
100%.
yep.
So
And that's why I was
so
trying to state earlier what you just
so
said. You put it point blank and couldn't be no clearer.
right. So I try to make things easy for us. So when we have these conversations, we can have them without interluding any term. Let's just deal with what we're dealing with, right? It's hard to do that when we have ideologies, and certain ideologies leads back to certain historical texts. But when we start looking at these historical texts, we got to start understanding that when was some of these books put out?
That part.
When is the history that we keep going to? We keep talking about the Indian removal, the Trail of Tears, the men. These are times that was all designed to confuse us. This was the Reconstruction period.
Yeah.
Facts.
This
Hey,
is
you know
where
what I want?
information. Hold on. This is where information was taken away, and then they gave you
And
something else in
replaced.
So why should we stand on the replacement information when we can go before to see what's missing?
Because
You want
I
me to give you an
get what
example
you're
of that?
saying. Can I say something real quick? I get
Absolutely.
what you're saying because that goes what people are looking at. Oh, Indians in the treaties. Indians in the treaties. That's where everything called it because Indians in the treaties. But what did our people call themselves? I don't want to hear you know because you wasn't there. We keep acting like we was there when all these things took place. Everything we ain't never named ourselves. This is things that these people that y'all say came out the mountain while we was already out here flourishing, building up everything. They so happen to came out the mountain, then start telling you who you were.
God never called himself God. Like, hey, I'm God.
You know
Hey, but look,
exactly.
check it out. Here's an example for some people that might not know this, right? Seminole, for instance, right, is a remix single, right? If you get to the origin of Seminole, it would go to Cimarron to Maroon. You had maroon colonies, meaning brown, copper colored people that were here prior to the Dutch coming here. We're dealing with the Spanish and the French. See, you got to get past the British information that you got and get into some other information that was the people that were already dealing with us that were here, right? So Seminole would be the remix single, which means what they're calling it, right? Not only did they change the word, but they changed the fucking meaning of it. So if you get to the etym of Seminole, it goes to maroon, which means the copper-colored brown fucking people that were here for millions of years. According to the bones that's in the ground, according to the artifacts, according to everything else. So, right? Okay, so when you're going back and forth for Seminole, right? You know, this is a term that's created for them for their power because they own the patent for Seminole. Okay, they made Osceola, who's mixed. His mother was raped. You have to know the story of Osceola, the guy that's the mascot for Florida State Seminole. He's a mestizo. He's a rape baby, but he was still a warrior that was fighting for the indigenous people of this land. They just take our power.
Good point.
They got Florida State University, not us. They got it, and Deion Sanders plays for them. Y'all understand? That's what fucking matters, not this dumb shit that you niggas is talking about. They are building off our shit. And you niggas just arguing over words. They don't give a fuck. These Europeans say, I don't give a fuck if you this, that, and the third. We got to come together for power. They said, we don't care about you being these, whatever. We got to put that aside for us to get power. These Asians came over here 40 years ago say, yeah, we know you this and that and the third, but we know we've been beefing over there. But now we're over here. We together. We're going to buy together. We're going to work together. That's what matters. What are you African Americans doing? What are you blacks doing?
Yeah.
Come on, bro. What are you Aborigines doing?
The Europeans did that during World War I. After World War I to World War II.
Facts.
They're like, fuck this, we coming together. So you had colonialization down in when you talk about Africa. Then over here, like you said, during the Reconstruction period, man, so much shit was destroyed that we did. Like it was a black car company down in it was some brothers down in Ohio with a black car company building cars. During the
Nigga,
same time when
if a nigga come out with a car company right now, he'll be out of business in 6 months. Cause niggas ain't going. We want to drive foreigns, and I do, but we don't want to drive our shit. Come on, man. Really? Hey, no, it's an African car company. You niggas ain't driving them African cars. I ain't seen no Snoop Mobile over there, motherfuckers. Who y'all talking to, bro? You niggas want
Any
you
car
niggas
is
love
ours.
crackers.
Any car that's ever been built is really ours because they took ours and just advanced it. That's all
Talk
they
that
did.
shit.
That's
You
all
just
they
taking it
did.
back.
Sabotaged us.
Okay, well, I feel better now.
Yeah.
After they sabotaged, they did the exact.
All they did was they the king of patent. They took everything that we ever invented. Just like I got an image of a scooter or a scooter, the ones that they riding around here on right now that you see out here in, up and down the streets. It was already on the Mayans walls. So everything, nothing we have today is new. Everything, all they did was took it back and start feeding it back to you with their name on it to make to their people.
And guess what?
They're the ones that was the invented of.
This what they did. They done chewed up some bullshit and spit it out because they ain't like it, and then fed it back to your motherfucking ass. And you coming to me telling me it's good. Get the fuck out of my face with this shit. I know what's up.
But that's like the sister. I had a teacher that she was the person. Her family invented the whole honey baked ham thing. Was a thing that was passed down to them. And the guy went and stole it. The guy she worked for had her because she worked at a grocery store. Sister here, she probably passed away, now. But she gave him the recipe for the honey baked ham. This motherfucker went and closed down his grocery store and started the honey baked ham company. She was out of business. I mean, she was out of a job at that time. He took her idea and say, all right, thank you, peace.
That's the same thing, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and I wasn't nobody cooking. Look, anything that has to deal with the food, whether it's in fast food or in our soul food, all that stuff came from us. You're dealing with the original. All that came from us. Nobody cooking like us.
I thought we literally showed y'all the sources of where this shit come from. Shout out to the brothers, man. We done did a whole series from A to Z.
That's
all this food come from us. We've been doing
Shout out to Jaguar.
Shout out to Jaguar Old Shout out to A1. You feel me? We done did the American Indian Encyclopedia. We done touched on language, food, building, circumstances, metallurgy. I mean, you fucking name it from A to Z, literally. I'm not saying that in an exaggeration, literally A to Z.
And it predates Sumer by 10,000 years. So don't even don't bury me Sumer. Don't bury me Sumer. And then people say,
not only are we bringing you the sources, right? We are equipping y'all with the knowledge that y'all need. This is the shit that I mean, who else has done that for you guys? Y'all talk about culture.
But wait a minute,
y'all talk about.
Can we address that they said that we couldn't read or write? Because first of all, just because I couldn't read your language and we wasn't from the same tribe doesn't mean I couldn't read or write. So I want y'all to quit with the dumbing down.
Tell me this. How the fuck can we not read and write in the 1800s when you got written documents from the 1700s? From melanated Aborigines. See, that's the shit that I'm talking about.
But not only that, we all didn't speak the same language. So of course, if I didn't speak your language, I probably couldn't. Just like now, I don't know how to read Spanish. It's just common sense. You know what I'm saying?
But guess what though? Low key, we did speak the same language, but we didn't. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Like right now, it's certain lingo.
Hold on, sis.
Go ahead.
Yeah, man.
There's certain information that's out, and there's certain lingos that we do that we just hip to. That shit just go global. It's just a universal meaning. And certain shit cannot be described with English language. We understand some shit that's on a different level, and some people might not get it. Some people just might get it. And it's some shit that you just know, you know. When you know, you know. You see what I'm saying?
You gotta look at
Yes.
what landmass.
I agree with that, man. People are not really looking at the whole picture. They'll go read a blog site or a column and then jump on these panels and start arguing like they really know something, but they're not getting the whole story. That's a good fact. You just brought that up, man, where a lot of these
And that's why I
tribes,
say I like when somebody challenge my information or anything or got information, because I extend the platform. I want to learn something new. I be seeing people say no this and that. I dropped the link several times and I get so tired of dropping that motherfucker. I want people to come on the big deal because I want to hear new information. You see what I'm saying? I want y'all to be able to be like, okay, that's dope. I'm gonna look into that. That's some dope.
you got to get back to what the Empress was saying. People don't like to be challenged. They don't feel like you're supposed to challenge what they say. You're supposed to just believe it and take it for face value. And if you don't, you know what I'm saying, then we're just gonna cut you out, whatever, you're a loser, right? And that's like that's the colonizer mind.
It's not healthy. It's not healthy for us to agree with just everything we say. It's not healthy for motherfuckers to be a yes man. That's not healthy.
I agree.
Right, but you can't argue illogically though for years. Like
no, you can't.
I can see a month or two.
Argue. You can't argue illogically.
Right, you're being dumb at some point. Because this dude, people are still asking about prove that you're Indian, prove that you're more. How do we prove that we're indigenous to this land? How do we prove that we? So that's what we need to be talking about.
Yeah, we smoking on that Cherokee King pack today too, man. Shout out to that.
Hey, brothers, I want to say peace. I'm gonna still listen to the show, but I'm about to get to working. So I just want to say peace.
Hey, King Pass, man, definitely appreciate you coming through, brother. Because I see I can see them wheels turning up there.
Absolutely.
I see them turning, bro. Throw them words away, though, bro. Throw that kindergarten education away, brother.
Listen, this how I know the brother coming along, because I haven't said anything smart to the brother all day. Everybody in the motherfucking chat give a motherfucking goddamn King Cass a round of a motherfucking applause.
I'm gonna give him applause. Hey, I got to, man. Hey, man. Salute to you, brother. Hey, bro, salute to you, for real. Salute.
I appreciate it. We can build like that. I'm over here with this, like me, right? I practice Orisha tradition. I practice Palo Mayombe, but I can give my 2 cents on where my stuff coming from. Like, I'm like, hey, look, I noticed the medicine wheel in indigenous culture, and then I noticed the medicine wheel in the Congo culture, because it's a relationship there or whatnot, you know.
Let me ask you a question. Where did it come from first, though? It can't come simultaneously in the same place. It had to come from somewhere first. Where did it come from first?
See, that's a debate.
No, it's not a goddamn debate. It's not a debate. And if you show me some bones, nah. You on your journey. Just like every nigga that practice Islam, Christianity. Matter of fact, any of those Abrahamic faiths, this debate I want to see. We want a debate that it comes from America. How about that? How about that? Shalom, nigga. Islam, nigga. How about that?
Melanated people, because the medicine wheel is
but I'm just saying, because we have, bro, when I was practicing Islam or even Christianity, I was praying to over there. We are standing on sacred land. It comes from here. They stole it and remixed it and gave it back to us. And that's why they own you. If people ain't ready to accept this, then you're not ready. You need a book to validate you, bro. I used to hold my Bible and my Quran in pristine areas. Wash your hands. Nobody could touch it. It's a fucking book that was published by Jews, nigga. Okay? It's a book. We predate books. So what? What do we do? What do we do? How do we build all this shit? How do we come up with this shit without their schools and their books? I wonder how we do it.
See, but then you got
how do we do that?
You got a place like Timbuktu and Mali, where the knowledge was immense there. They still haven't deciphered a lot of stuff there.
You got no motherfucking information to know Timbuktu and no Mali. Now you just do it. Now don't do that. Now you doing just good. Now don't do that.
I'm seeing some information on the brothers that's over there deciphering the book now over in Mali and Timbuktu, man. We ain't gonna say, y'all can say, okay, we indigenous to the world, we indigenous to, I was like, okay, I agree with that. Melanated folks was first. But knowledge was on both sides of the water, man.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's absolutely false. Absolutely fake. But if it was over there, you would have built something in Mali. Sorry.
Built in Mali. They had a whole empire.
What?
It was selling, and they sailed over to them.
Did they?
And they sailed over to the Man from Musa and them under Mansa Musa.
Is that true?
Is that true? So we're saying that we're saying
So
it's
so
not. We're saying it's
so so
historically
so
inaccurate.
now this is possible that the white boy could have came and tore everything down. That is possible. That's possible. But is it
Right,
possible that
but
they created a story for you?
yeah, they tore a lot of stuff. They tore a lot of the stuff in the
No, no,
beginning.
I'm saying like made a Harry Potter story, like created a whole story, like Kunta Kinte. Is it possible that they created a story, like a movie?
Who, the white boy?
Yeah,
No, because you
yeah,
got oral
the
traditions of
Jews
Africans that
specifically.
tell their story over there. You know, from
Nah,
historic, from
nah,
person to person.
nah. See that part right there? See when you okay, is he telling it to you in his language or is he telling it to you in English or French?
I mean, the translator to me gonna tell me in English because I might not understand
Nah, that's
everything
not
in that
gonna work
language.
like that, brother. See, nobody they don't
We
have these
speak in English
stories.
because we
You
speak
got the
right now.
stories. These people, listen, brother. You got to know the history of the people of Mali. They came from somewhere else. They wasn't there originally. They're not even indigenous to that place there. See
A
what I'm
lot of
saying?
folks say
So
they
you
come from
have
the
hold
east
on,
and
but
west
you got to
Africa.
know this though before you say what you're saying. You have to know the history of Mali, brother. See, fortunately, I'm I know the history of Africa because I thought I was an African at one point. You know what I'm saying? So I'm an American. This is America. We have more in America. Why would we build here and then build there?
That's a
So when you
fact.
say that information comes like no, it had to come from somewhere first. Somebody had to create zero first. So we've shown the archaeological evidence that you don't have in Africa, brother. Africa is not even indigenous to the word to the land to the word to that continent. So once
Yeah,
again,
people
you're
say
showing
it's mixture
ownership. You
Afrikaners,
have a
but
colonized mind. If a person came in from that continent and called themselves an African, they would have a colonized ass mind. We can't trust anything they say at their mouth.
yeah, but that's
And they're
like
definitely
somebody
not working
using
with
more
us.
or somebody using the word black
Uh,
to group everybody. People use the word more to group everybody together. People use the word black to everybody together. It's a word that groups everybody together. You got to remember, before they was calling themselves African, they was calling themselves by the tribal language that they use, like, oh, I'm Igbo or I'm Yoruba or whatnot. But at the same time, they was fighting each other as well. The Yoruba be fighting the Igbo, the different ethnic groups within the Yoruba was fighting each other, and they was selling people into slavery to white boys and stuff like that. So you had that, and that's the thing. It's like under these terms, like more African, we would say Aboriginal. That's group. We know Aboriginal is an English word or whatever, but by grouping us all together under, to make us come together, is that a good thing? Opposed to, oh, I'm Cherokee or I'm Choctaw, I'm Igbo and I'm Yoruba at once. You can still say that, you know what I'm saying? But
brother,
people use that
Aboriginal only means the first. So we're not. It's
English
not,
term.
so okay, but you have to say the first is the people Aboriginal to China, people Aboriginal to Europe, people Aboriginal to different places on the planet. When we're saying we're American Aborigines, we're being specific to saying for social, political, economic empowerment for our people. Is to say that we're the first inhabitants of this land, brother. That we never immigrated here. We've always been here. Anytime anybody ever came here, no matter when they came here, we were here chilling, smoking a blunt. That's what we're saying, bro. And that we
Right.
built civilization and that we took civilization all over the planet. That's what we're saying, brother. And that
And
you have
that's
been
my
taught a lie that in the reverse. You've been taught everything in reverse.
See, my thing is it happened in reverse. That it was brought over here. And I'm not saying I
Right,
mean,
but hold on, but you do
you can
have to
find a
when you
Jaguar
do that,
society
then you
over
would
here, you
have
can
to
have a
show
leper
me.
society in Africa. You can find a
Uh,
leper society in Africa. You can find a Jaguar society. With folks wearing Jaguar and everything and revering it over
Let me
here.
ask you a question. Do we emulate Africans today or do they emulate us?
That
Hold on.
depends.
That's
Look
a
at it.
simple question. That's a simple question.
What African
Are
Americans
they
been
better?
enslaved by
Hold
everybody.
on, hold on. Wouldn't the best be the first?
What?
Wouldn't they
What?
have? Wouldn't Michael Jordan and Walter Payton come from them? Wouldn't the best singers come from them?
Yeah, but we
What,
position under a
bro?
country that's
Food comes from America.
dominating the
We
world.
built, brother. You don't have one pyramid in Mali, not one. That means that you didn't have that information and that technology to build it.
But you got pyramids in Kemet and Sudan.
Those are new.
And that's the thing. Going back, even with Egypt and everything, I don't always like to go back to
And bro, do
Egypt.
you
I'm
know
like,
those
yeah,
are
it's
less than
cool.
400 pyramids, brother? Do you know there's less than 400 pyramids on the whole continent of so-called Africa?
I'm gonna look that up because it's a lot of pyramids in the Sudan. A lot of
Hey,
pyramids.
brother.
And
Yeah, I know,
more
but it's only
pyramids than man.
132. I got you. It's only 132 structures in Egypt that you call it Kemet, right? Sudan has a couple hundred more. There's not 400 in general, in period. Do you know this?
Yeah, but that's if you trying to classify the mounds as exact pyramids here in the United States and trying to
Nah,
lump them together with the
sir,
pyramids in Mexico?
listen. In America, you understand that mound technology would predate pyramid technology, correct? You understand that, right?
Of course, I believe the
Oh,
mounds
all right. And then
predated.
step pyramids. I got you. Then step pyramids would predate smooth pyramid technology, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So then smooth pyramids. Okay. In America, we had a progression. They had starter would be the mound technology. We didn't have the technology at the time, so we would just put dirt on top of each other. We used a basket weaving technology that we would conveyor belt dirt and put that on top of our ancestors. You understand? And then other generations would come and put stone on top of that. And then another generation will come up and put something on top of that. So we would have a progression of pyramid building in America that you don't have in Africa. Do you understand?
But you don't have an exact pyramid like the one in Kemet. You don't have a
No,
smooth
because
exact
they
pyramid.
tore
You
the
repeat
stones
Ain't
off
no
of a brother.
motherfucking exact
Brother,
pyramid, nigga.
they
bro,
tore
it's
the
a
stone.
step
They took the
pyramid.
stones off, brother. They took the stones off of them here in America to build things. This is
Oh,
documented.
That's
Hold on,
right.
hold on. Listen. I can
look
die.
at
I
That's
can.
a
images,
I.
big
brother.
fact. That's a
This
big
is
fact.
documented, brother. This is documented. They took the stones off of Cahokia to build the St. Louis Cathedral. Did you know that?
That's a fact.
I never heard of stone. I never heard. I would have to look. I never heard of stones on the Cahokia, and I was down in St. Louis. I never heard of stones being on the Cahokia Mound.
Well,
I know
well,
that,
well,
but you heard it
well,
first, right here.
well. Takal,
What does
are you familiar with Takal?
what does a pyramid symbolize?
You say it's a pit. Repeat that.
Yeah, what does it symbolize? Because they took the stones off the ones in Kemet too.
Yeah, they took them off and put them on mosques, especially
Matter of
the
fact,
Islam.
But they didn't do that here,
the
though, right?
pyramids,
They didn't do that
the
here. They just did
pyramids
it
of
there.
Kemet, the pyramids of Kemet and the Sphinx go through reconstruction all the time.
Move them, all type of stuff. UNESCO.
Speaking of the Sphinx, y'all ever hear that I ran into an article from the New York Times back in 1930. This little boy was he was a Boy Scout. They was doing a little tour through the state of Guerrero, Mexico, and they found a buried city with a Sphinx. Y'all should look that up. Cause the real Kemet over here, bro. Trying to tell y'all.
I'll look that up. If I give me the link too, I'll look that up.
Your boy, you ever hear of Thoth, the Emerald Tablets? There's a thing called the Emerald Order for real. And you notice like in the fake Egypt over there's 3 pyramids, right? And they align with the constellation Orion, right?
Yes, sir.
That's in the scriptures. I could show y'all that. The Pleiades, 7 stars and all that shit, that's all in the scriptures and shit. Everything's G code. But like them motherfuckers, those 3 pyramids that's lined up with the constellation of Orion was duplicated all over the world, and I could show proof of that shit. But in a nutshell, motherfuckers believe that motherfuckers evolved from animals and all that shit. But the truth of the matter is that, like what dude was saying was kind of true about how motherfuckers lay different building blocks for different shit. That's true. Because there's look, all right, there's a lot of information. Look, there's the motherfuckers called Polarians. There's motherfuckers called Hyperbarians. Then you get to the Lemurians, then Atlanteans, and then like us now. And everybody left for like a sequence for the what you would call the angelic DNA. Because everybody, if you're not like a motherfucking clone or a Robotoid type motherfucker or just like some fucking creation or whatever, you descend from like what you would call like you would call them extraterrestrials, but like angelic group, like fuck. It's a lot of shit, bro, but I'm telling you, look up that motherfucking article. You could just Google that shit or whatever, or look it up. I just ran into that shit, but this is the old world. A lot of the shit, Assyria, all that shit's over here, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, that's what I said in the chat earlier. The motherfucking first you gotta get the geography right before you be like, oh, we did this here, that there, and all that shit. You gotta get the geography right, bro. Motherfuckers pointing over there thinking Egypt over here, but it's over there on the other side, but it's really over here, bro.
Yeah, but a lot of motherfuckers got a love affair with Egypt, man. A lot of people,
Oh man.
a lot of Pan Africans, they got a love affair with Egypt or whatnot. And I'm like, look, Egypt they built pyramids, cool. You dig what I'm saying? That shit dope. But it's so much more to what's going on. That's like okay, if somebody, all right, we talking about Aboriginal culture. Somebody just focusing on the
This nigga.
pyramids in Mexico, but ignoring all the other stuff folks did in North America. And we talking about just outside the pyramid building, just other little stuff that people had, like the divination system in West Africa, E5. They just had a guy, he was on TED Talk, the white boy, Ron Eglash, and he like, yo, the shit that we using for our computer, the binary coding, come from divination system. You know, this shit is early, and he went back to it was I don't know if the guy was from Germany. I have the information next time I come on here.
That's
But
bad.
they were tracing the
Like
binary
people
coding
think
to
of the
like
past as like being Stone Age, bro. Like, bro, motherfuckers had lasers, all types of shit. What you think, bro? The fucking my people. I'm gonna speak about my people. Motherfucker be like Cherokee, motherfucker, whatever. But I'm Cherokee, bitch. And motherfucking we dealt with our ancestors in different technologies through the crystals, and that's what basically powers a damn computer today. Crystals. That's how you create lasers and all that shit. And we dealt with that. And we you can look it up in St. Louis. There's a motherfucking Cherokee cave. We mastered all the cave systems. That's where that name basically comes from, because it was given to us by the Creek Indians, bro. Not no white motherfuckers. And the motherfucking the severed ties in the Declaration of Independence was talking about the Treaty of 1730 with King George the motherfucking first and shit, and the seven Cherokee clan chiefs, bro, in 1730. That's the severed ties, because they was sending pale faces over here and foreign blacks to work in the colonies, which was companies, bro. And we was fucking managing them bitches. And them is the motherfuckers like the Black Irish, the Black Dutch, the Black German, all the motherfuckers, Black White Irish and all that shit. Because you can actually look up articles in the 1700s that call fucking pale face Irish motherfuckers Negroes, bro. So that shit applied to like a whole bunch of motherfuckers, but these niggas mixed in, and a lot of these motherfuckers online and all that shit can be a so-called what you call a mulatto, motherfucker, a so-called African mixed with an American Indian. You still a mulatto, nigga, and you still copper colored. So there's confusion of faces.
But that's what a lot of the Mexicans are. A lot of Mexicans are mixed mestizos, bro.
Yeah.
They are mixed mestizos. It's a damn near fixed mulatto race. I mean, it's throughout Latin America, but especially in places like Mexico, depending on where you at. Now, here in Michigan, they talk about, I was reading a story somewhere, they were talking about the Olmec and Aztec migrating from here and migrating down into Mexico. I don't know. I heard another story about them coming from Utah possibly as well. But here,
look, bro.
Go ahead.
Bro. The motherfucking if you look at where I'm from, bro, where my record's traced to, you can look up at the Library of Congress. It's the Cherokee. They call it Cherokee country, bro. East Tennessee, West North Carolina, right? That's the valley towns and the middle towns, like where I'm from. Now the lower towns is Alabama, Northern Alabama, Georgia, and South Carolina or something like that. And then look. They found, you can look it up, they found Mayan ruins in Cherokee country, bro. So we are those people. Those like, bro, you talk about motherfucking Chichen Itza and all that shit. And if you look up Andy Young Wild, trace back to Chichen Itza, there was a migration and shit. But they're all the same people. The Mississippian culture, because where I'm from is part of the Mississippian culture, bro.
Hey,
and like, look, Memphis, Tennessee, that's fucking Egypt, cuz. Like, that's, bro.
Let me say something right quick. Hey, shout out to the brother Yashua. Shout out to the brother Yashua Hebrew. He coming in dropping straight facts. That's a fucking fact. Everything he said, he dropping real science. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the sister MJ Givens for joining the panel. I got D-Red on her. I'm gonna give the opportunity to MJ Givens. Peace, Empress. How you doing?
Hey y'all, what's good?
What it do?
Um, I just got home, so I'm gonna be brief or whatever. But something that Chief Holiday said, I'm actually putting a video together to show this. Like, look up the discovery of the muse. I can even send you what I'm saying if need be. But it's the ley line. Okay, so I just left from downtown Orlando, and it is so strategic in the ways that everything is set up, as we know. But even to what's going on current now. So I was riding down the road, and like there was a lady like coming out of the ground at Lake Eola, which is Osceola, okay? Lake Eola Park. Which covers all your elements, the medicine wheel, everything around it. It's in the downtown heart of all the medical facilities, the arena, Pulse nightclub, you name it, the energy there. It's right next to Fifth Third Bank,
Oh
next to
wow.
that part, a major church. Okay, so I'm driving down the road taking my mama to handle her business, and I see this like lady coming out of the ground, and I'm like, damn, that kind of struck me as I need to check that shit out. So then the next day I see Black Lives Matters painted on the ground, and it is in African colors. And it's now, mind you, this Lake Eola sits on um, Washington, Washington Street, Wall Street. On the other sides of Robinson, mind you, of the ritual that was just played on what's his Boson? Was that how the name? Right when the young man just died that played in the Jackie Robinson.
Right. Yeah, you're
Okay.
right.
Oh
Absolutely.
yeah, the Black Panther brother.
Yeah. Okay. So
Chad Boseman.
yeah. Okay,
Okay.
I thought I said it right. I think I said Bosman or something. Anyway, so walking up to it, I'm like, everything around it's natural, everything around it's original. Like I said, any element you can think of, um, is there. So I walk up to the thing and I'm like, oh my God, like this white lady coming out of the ground is like, the grass on her is fake. And I'm like, what the hell? That's kind of odd because everything else is real. You know what I'm saying? So I'm very into like names and meanings and things like that. So my mom's like, there's a plaque, and go and read it, whatever. And I, for whatever reason, I missed the part, and my mom stopped. You'll see this in the video. My mom stops reading at the part where it's telling you to go sit in her hand so that she can whisper in your ear your fate. Now I didn't see that. I just went directly to the names. So what she probably would have said, this some bullshit if I sat in her hand, but I would whatever. I didn't even notice it. So I was just like, damn, she got like a big incision coming down the middle of her on this fake ass grass. Like it threw me. Like it was just weird. So keep walking and next to her and everything's real. I don't know everybody else, but I see faces on trees and all that shit was upset, angry. But next to her was beautiful flower, a whole bunch of beautiful flowers, and it had to be thousands of bees. But and like I don't know, it was just interesting. So even if you look up the ley lines, especially for Florida, the lure lines, the vortex, all of it, it's crazy how designed this shit is. I can show you. Hey, my phone's ringing. I gotta take this call. I'll call y'all. I'll click back in a minute.
All right, then take it easy.
All right.
All right, we got D Red on the panel. What to do, D Red? We got Daz Hosen on her as well. What's going on with y'all brothers? What's going on, D Red?
What it do, baby?
Hey,
What's
yo,
laid,
everybody, I'm
man?
heading out, y'all. I just want to say peace before, I'm just saying peace. I'll be in the chat, man. But I'm just saying
All
peace
right,
to y'all.
peace, King Cass. Peace, brother. Take it easy, man.
Yeah, man. I'm just Kool-Aid, man. Just listen to y'all motherfucker talk all that crazy ass Rocks crowd shit. You know what I'm saying? That book, man. I wish y'all
Right.
quit saying that Egypt is an American shit. Horace Butler was the first motherfucker to talk about that shit. Yeah, we beat that boy up so bad that boy won't ever come out of hide. That shit pseudo to the motherfucker, man. Stop saying that shit. Stop saying that the motherfucking technology came from America. We sent it over there. It's five pristine in archaeology and anthropology. It's considered five pristine civilizations. That means they developed and sprang up without any outside influence. They did the shit on their own. You got uh, in Peru, the Northern Chica civilization in South America. You got Egypt.
Sumer, the Indus Valley, and China. This is just what it is. They sprung up. They did their own thing. They did their own innovations, their own little shit. They came up with their own societies, their own whatever. They did it on their own. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I don't
we
agree with that, brother.
if we gonna be caught ourselves dealing with the integrity of scholarship, you know what I'm saying? We gotta deal with
D-Red,
it with
D-Red.
See that?
on
That's
some
the
We
integrity.
see.
might, we
You
That's
might,
see
what
what I'm
we might have to
I ain't
get,
want to
we
hear
might,
that.
we might have
You
to
know,
get
a
D-Red
scholar's
out
a
of
student though,
retirement, man.
cuz.
And so what's happening is I see y'all reaching for the niggas talking about Atlantis. That would go back to Plato, who was the first person to even mention the shit. You see what I'm saying? He said he got the shit from a goddamn Egyptian priest that ain't even on the motherfucking record. You know what I'm saying? And then
So,
when you read Plato's account of fucking Atlantis, he say the Athenians were the good people and the Atlanteans were bad. And this when you read the shit, he don't speak about Atlantis. He said it failed because the motherfuckers was wicked, and the Athenians were the good people. And I don't know, like, come on, bro, like we gotta, man. You know what I'm
we
saying?
can't
I
take,
see
There's a
motherfuckers don't
lot
know
we,
you
nothing
don't
about.
well,
there's a lot you
I
don't
see people
understand.
don't know nothing about vetting no sources. I see motherfuckers don't know nothing about vetting no sources. Motherfuckers just reading any goddamn thing, and it sounds good to them, and motherfuckers is going with the shit. You know what I'm saying?
But see,
Motherfuckers
this is
gotta,
what you
hey,
gotta
D-Red,
motherfuckers
understand.
gotta upgrade
D-Red,
their
hold on,
scholarship. Point
hold
blank.
on,
No,
hold
Niggas
on,
read shit but don't
hold on,
understand
bro.
shit though.
Turkey, Turkey,
Hold on.
hold on.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? So
D-Red,
that's
D-Red,
that's what
D-Red. I don't want to cut you off, OG. But listen,
every
hey,
motherfucker
listen,
ain't no
listen,
fucking forbidden archaeology ain't no fucking
D-Red, can you hear me? We can't hear you, bro. Your microphone fucked up, bro.
And so motherfuckers, like I said, man, if you're gonna be dealing with the integrity of information,
Can y'all hear me?
then you gotta deal with that. If you're not, you know what I'm saying, then you gonna always be
Yeah,
putting
I
out
can
some
hear
weird ass,
you.
weird ass
Yeah,
shit
he
Oh,
might have got a call or
you know what I'm
something.
saying, that motherfucker can't see.
yeah, I think he got a call or something. It's real low.
White man
But
conspiracy. You know what
He
I'm
going in,
saying?
yeah,
And you
but he dead
D-Red,
wrong.
in anthropology.
nah,
Can't always talk
D-Red
about
made a
that
couple
shit
claims.
because what ends up
D-Red
happening
made
is if you talk about
D-Red
that
said some
shit,
shit that I don't
you gotta
agree
throw
with,
out
and
every shit
I
that you
like to
got.
challenge
So you
D-Red on
can
that.
pick and choose
I
what you
fuck,
want to
Hey,
keep
I love to see this
and
debate.
fit your narrative.
Can I please
And call
moderate
some
it?
everything else some goddamn grand ass conspiracy. You feel what I'm saying? You can't do that
I'm
shit,
about
bro.
to.
Like that shit, that's
D-Red,
disingenuous and that's intellectual.
my bad, D-Red. Your phone was fucking up. Can you hear us now? D-Red, I don't think he can hear us.
Yeah, as far as
Oh,
these civilizations popping up
his mic muted. His
independently.
mic muted. He gotta unmute himself. D-Red,
Well,
unmute yourself. But listen though, this the thing. He said some shit. I agree with some of it. Some of it I don't.
what about the
And
independents? Like,
not only do I do not only would I say I disagree or don't agree, I'm willing to challenge it, with data. So D-Red, please come on. I want to get you out of retirement. Let's go.
yeah, I definitely want to see this. That'd be dope.
That's my
Hey, Al,
brother.
can you hear me?
I fought with D-Red. That's my dog. I fought with D-Red a long way. I fought with D-Red. So this I respectfully want to challenge D-Red. Respectfully.
Yeah, I think that'd be dope.
I know you had a phone call, big bro. That's why I figured. Yeah, man. Come back on though. The link is in the chat. But yeah, man. Shout out to the real ones, man. But like I said, a lot of this data, even when dealing with Plato, I'm not taking what Plato said literal, every single thing. What I'm gonna do is take what he said, take what contemporary data shows today, and see if we can put it together. Because there's no such thing as coincidence.
Yeah,
Yeah, interesting.
coincidentally, they don't exist.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I
once
was
we
just about to
start
say
dealing
that.
with certain data, we gonna crack this whole little fable up though. You feel what I'm saying? So I
So let me
love
just
that
say
though.
this
I like
real quick,
D-Red.
and then I drop down.
I know
And
y'all hate to
I
hear
ain't
it.
mean to
I know
interrupt
y'all
you.
hate. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes, the Empress. Go ahead, Empress.
So anyways, when I left there, it was like just didn't sit right. Like, I gotta look up and see what the hell this lady mean. It's called the Discovery of the Muse, and she's literally hold on, let me see if I can get to it. But anyways, she's all about she's a Greek um Melatin I'm saying the name wrong, but I got everything I can show you. She is all about a mask ritual. It's like literally to protect your neck. She's holding a head in her hand and a map in the other with like a sickle or a knife or whatever in the other hand. And it's she basically didn't protect the children from being kidnapped. And in the where it sits, I mean, it's just crazy how strategic this stuff is. So I just wanted to say that last part where but it was deeper to what it's there for. You know what I'm saying? It looks nice and blah
Right.
blah blah, but it's disgusting and it's harvesting. I mean, everything it is placed strategically to destroy natural anything. So I just wanted to say that it's very interesting. It went with what Holiday was saying about,
Yeah.
they really are harvesting our energy in every way you can think of. And there's
Oh,
much,
yeah.
much more I
Every
can
way.
add to
Every
that,
way.
but
It's billions of dollars invested in on how they can harvest our energy.
and it's all
Yeah.
strategically placed and militantly played. Like
Oh, yeah.
it's
Ver-
by
Very
design,
methodical.
literally. Yeah, I have a lot more that I can add to that show, but I'm gonna put that together and I gotta go take care of my business, but I just wanted to finish the last part of what I was saying about the Muse. And another thing is like it's down the road from the arena. Think of the games. We got these stupid ass hologram or right now digital to go to the holograms, fans and shit. And they're calling the arena the bubble. Well, that's the medical in prison, ain't it? I mean, the hell? Like just all of it. The word everything they do it's just mind fucks mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually
Facts.
by design, So, all right, it was great coming up here, and I'll deal with y'all later.
All right. Peace. Take it
Hey,
All
easy,
right.
thank you.
young
Great
All
from
right.
hearing from you, sis.
Likewise.
Dope.
Yeah, we got Dash Holden. Oh, is he still in here? No, he left out.
That's
Damn,
the chosen one. Piece of
I
the
want to
guy. We
hear
had
from
Texas in the
him.
building.
He
AD
ain't even in
Red.
here no
Yeah.
more.
Can I moderate it? The debate? I
Man,
don't think you can mess with D Red, man. D Red,
nah, see,
he might bust you up.
this how we get down though. Anybody that ever wants to debate me can hit me up on the back end. I'm gonna hit D Red up later on after this. We gonna definitely,
He might
we got
bust you up, man. He might have them books. He got
okay,
them books.
okay. I like
But he
that.
said Horace Butler though. But I just want to kind of clarify some of the stuff he was saying though about as far as Simon, like independently growing in different areas. Well, that's not true. If one is thousands of years older than the other one, correct? And if you
Right.
have certain science, the square of certain things, you can't have somebody else, other parts of the planet at different time periods, thousand years later, came up with it. That doesn't make sense, especially when we have food that is only indigenous to America and medicine is only indigenous to America that went to different places. Yeah, we know that other people came, but we're here now to take
We
the
here
next
now.
level of Horace Butler, to take Rocks Cry out and say, okay, every riverbank, the Amazon has a riverbank, and riverbanks are called Nile. And if we're talking Egypto America would be the scientific term of the people, the scripture term of the people. Egypt over there is new. That's new, 1947. What are we talking about? And if people go to Kemet and all this other stuff, then we know that we're not talking about a land mass, a certain thing. We're talking descriptive terms. Because we could easily say
Right.
instead of Moorish kingdom, we could say Egyptian kingdom. They would be describing the people, a black kingdom, if motherfuckers want to get, technical with this shit. You know what I'm saying? A nigger kingdom. For me, I'd be like, nigga, it was a nigger kingdom when I went out there. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Because I want you to know it was niggas here. Because that's my descriptive term. I want you to know who our people was. Them was my niggas. And I ain't talking about, I'm talking about Nigga. You know what I'm saying? So that would be my descriptive term. You understand what I'm saying? But when we give it their descriptive term, once again, we're giving them ownership. We're giving them, there was these people there.
Chief, you talking about the niggas that migrated to Southeast Asia?
And now I'm talking about never ignorant getting goals accomplished. Niggas. Us, that shit that we created. Tupac, you know what I'm saying? If niggas try to say, oh, you saying that America was named after Tupac? Nah, nigga. Tupac Amaru Shakur was named after a Nicaraguan chief that fought these motherfuckers. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The Amaru Khans, the Amariks, and all these different things this is already here, this language. They put their shit on top of ours. They put their German, their dialect of German, Southern German, Eastern German, Western German, Central German dialect. And I'm using German because so you can understand, right? They came in, put it on top of different tribe shit to create these languages that you see. Spanish, English. These are not ancient fucking languages. These are languages for conquest. We could just put it on top of your shit and start naming you. Put a caste system on you. That has to be talked about more. You know, when we're talking about this, these caste systems, how these names place you in the bottom of these caste systems. Don't act like it doesn't. Niggas act like they have a certain name and it'll put them at the top of the fucking caste system. No, it's just levels at the bottom of the caste system. You just maybe at the top level of the bottom. You get it? Stop being so goddamn proud of names that a cracker gave you. That's the worst thing to me. Like, really? You gonna do that?
See,
You're
that's
not
the
gonna
thing.
go to the ancient?
Yo, Chief, that's the thing, man. Motherfuckers gotta get that out of their head. Ain't no cracker do shit, bro.
Oh, they remix Singleton. They definitely did that.
They're just a front, bro. I'm telling you, it's not them. They ain't
I mean, I
nothing,
can
bro.
definitely agree with that. Niggas was acting a fool before these people was created. We was causing, you know what I'm saying? So we was already fighting each other. We was already fucking over each other, whatever. So I definitely think that that energy was just manifested. That would be my belief system based off of yesterday, based off what's happening today, and based on what's gonna happen tomorrow, right? But I don't look at these people and say, oh, that man right there is supreme, so better. That doesn't make sense when you have to cheat to win. You had to write this shit into history. You had to write yourself into history as you did all this. We have never got beat by these people, ever. We only beat each other. They even had to send the Buffalo Soldiers out to go fight us. Come on, bro. That's 1900s. These people created a whole magnificent story for themselves and put themselves in the position of power in those stories. Motherfucking Tom Cruise, the last fucking samurai? Really?
Yeah, because they know that we communicate, or because we're really light beings. Like, we had a light nature, and they know that we communicate. They know that we communicate through like symbols, sounds, and vibrations, bro. And that's what writing is.
Right.
And
synchronism.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's what in imagery and shit. So they show us imagery and shit to mutate our DNA so we perceive it the way they want us to perceive it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's
even
fact.
the tree of life, it was they turned everything from a 12 numbering system to a 10 numbering system. Like, basically excluding man and woman out of the tree of life. You know what I'm saying? And like, I wish, like, I can actually break that shit down, but y'all don't believe in the book that I can use Genesis and show you that, because people say the fake Jewish, when you got that ish behind it, motherfucker, that's some fake shit pertaining to something real. So the Jewish motherfuckers, they say that there's two creation stories in Genesis. Genesis chapter 1 and chapter 2. And to the unlearned, if you read it, you would think that there was two creation stories, but in all actuality, in the first one, it's talking about he made man and woman, but it wasn't talking about in a physical sense. Because when you read the second chapter, it says there wasn't the God created everything, and there wasn't a man to till the ground. Then he made man from the dust of the ground. But there's a story behind that, but you got to go somewhere else to find it, because you can't just read it back and forth.
Where did the water?
That's basically talking
come
about
from?
the fall of man, though, like into the physical shit. I want to get deeper and talk about the golden eagle grid and all that stuff.
You're not sure?
The horizontal lines and the vertical line.
I got a question for you, big bro.
What?
Because you going in on Genesis. Where you think the water came from?
You said the water?
Yeah. Yeah, like the water in the Bible. You know, the water that the fish in the seas and shit. And shout out to Mr. Somebody Destroy Lives. Appreciate your donation.
And
shout out to Gay Nail Neville. Appreciate your donation as well.
I mean, so you're asking me basically how was water created?
No, I'm just saying because you know we talking about the Genesis story, you know, the creation of man, but that was like the last thing. He created like the seas and the water that filled up what we call the oceans and the sea. Where did that water come from?
Well, if you read the beginning,
like
it'll say if you read the beginning, it says that the water, the earth was formed without form and void and full of water in the face of the Most High. The Spirit of the Most High just traveled along the water before the land raised up out of the water in the beginning in first Genesis. So the water was always here. And then if you read the Papa Boo, it also talks about the water in the beginning and life being created within the water like a womb.
So the water always
and instead of talking about people, they use dragons as symbolism, like, you know what I'm saying? But the Papa Boo down in Chichen Itza from the Maya, and then the Mayan ruins up in Cherokee country, that it's all the same thing, bro. Like it's all talking about the same thing. It's all talking about the same thing, bro.
That's what's up.
But what I'm trying to explain is people read Genesis, but they don't really understand what it's really saying, because you gotta go into other books to, like, for instance, a book that nobody ever even heard of that basically breaks down more of what happened in Genesis, because they're just giving you a brief description and people ain't even noticing, like, you know what I'm saying, what it's really talking about.
What's that book? What's that book?
The Forbidden Book of Eden. And it talks about it. Like, that's why I was telling you that we're what you would call angels, bro.
Book? Yeah, I heard of that book, Forbidden Books of Eden. I just forgot who wrote that.
Yeah.
Who wrote that?
Yeah, because it talks about it don't information is out here, bro. But look.
I know, but I'm saying though, we still need to know who wrote the book though. Who wrote that book? And where did they get that information at, my brother?
This is where we're going.
When I start hearing Genesis, brother, when I hear Genesis, I hear the beginning of Harry Potter novel.
Okay, all right. That's what. Let me get.
So you gotta go with that, because it's a story. You know, it's fables. It's a story now.
Precept must be upon precept, line upon line. Here a little, there a little. See, you're not reading it right. You probably never even read it. But look. Now when Genesis says a day, what do you think, Chief Holiday? When Genesis when it's saying
10,000 years, whatever.
10,000
years. Yeah, well, I can make up any day. They made up a day, so I can make up.
You made up a day. All right, but where
if they make up a day, 6 days and 6,000 years, blah blah blah, bro. I did this. I forgot more about this.
But you're wrong, though.
I'm talking about the origin.
Says,
brother,
a day is 1,000
what is the origin of this story that you're talking about? Because whenever you give me the Bible, we have to have it. We know that somebody wrote that. Somebody wrote this book. So whenever you have that as a source, bro, we got to source up. So when I'm hearing Lot and Abel and Cain,
I was talking about the Baphomet and the devil
Jesus,
and Masonry,
I don't believe in nothing, bro. I don't believe in none of that. I do not believe in nothing.
Don't believe in none of that. You said your people
I don't believe in it.
Mason or something, right?
Bro, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that.
Your peoples did.
Bro, I don't believe in it.
So you don't believe in Illuminati and all that shit?
No, we're the Illuminati.
And Rockefellers and all that.
We're the Illuminati.
You don't believe in none of that?
No.
The Bohemian Grove, none of that.
No.
So that shit never happened? It's not happening?
It doesn't matter.
It
doesn't matter.
The false god Moloch and all that.
I know that this building right here is built by these crackers. We ain't built shit. This playground right here is built by these crackers. We ain't built shit.
But look, you on
that. That's what I know. Nah, bro, I'm just saying, what does this matter if I know who the Bohemian Grove is?
I'm trying to explain this creation to you. Can you explain this creation to me?
Nope,
All
I
you
cannot.
hear you talk about
I
is
will
black
not
and
lie
white
and
and
tell the people.
African and
I
all
will
this
not
shit.
try to tell the people because in my mind, God was sitting around, right? Well, let me make some water. Like the water didn't make itself first, and some niggas walked out. I don't believe shit, bro. So I can make up a story in my fucking head too, then, my
All
nigga.
right, well, let's hear it.
Okay, I just told you.
Let's hear it.
Nigga, we was sitting around like,
I
like
mean,
it
you
would
talk
have to
about
been a
all
man
this
and a
science.
woman.
I'm talking about the
Like
science, but I'm trying
I
to
don't
get
believe
into it.
nothing.
I'm just trying to
My
give
brain
you
doesn't go back
a.
that far, bro. Brother, my brain doesn't go back that far. I'll be making some shit up to the people right now. And so that's what I'm saying. When niggas come up with, oh, this came out the water first, or water was here, and God said, let there be light, blah blah. Nigga, I don't believe that shit. I don't believe nothing. So
All right,
when
so
we having these, bro, when we having these
okay,
conversations, they have to be something that we can build on, bro. Because I can't build on Fantasy Island, bro. That's what we've
okay,
been building on too
but
long.
okay, but
Everybody
at the
been building
same
on
look,
Fantasy
all right,
Island
but
too long.
look, Chief, look.
Yes, sir. Let's
So
go.
all your research, all that you went down the timeline and all that, right? But you don't know
Mhm.
that the whole fucking timeline is a reference to the motherfucking Bible. When you talk about Egypt or Africans or anything, you're referencing the fucking Bible, nigga. You can't go down no timeline without referencing the Bible, bro. BC and AD is a
Nah,
reference
that
to
would
the
be if the
fucking
Bible was
Bible.
written
And
in
then
the
people
beginning of
didn't like
time,
that
not
shit,
if it
so
was
they
written in
turned into
1611, brother.
BCE and all that shit, bro.
Nah, brother.
Like, no, you can't
Brother.
you can't even go. There's no
When
way
was
you
the
can go
Bible
down the
translated from
timeline
1611?
without referencing
I
the
got
books,
you.
bro. That's
I
what
got you.
Bibles
When
means
was the
anyway,
Bible
books,
translated
bro.
to English, brother? When was the Bible translated to English for me and you to read it right now?
When was it
What
translated
year?
into English? There was a
What year?
version in the 1300s, and there's another version, the
In English?
1611, the
Whoa,
King
whoa,
James
whoa, 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 whoa,
1611,
whoa, whoa,
bro.
whoa. Not in English. Not in English.
Bro,
English didn't
there's a
exist,
motherfucking
brother. Listen to the
Algonquian
words that's
motherfucking
coming out
Bible,
my
bro.
mouth.
What are
When in
you talking about?
1900 did they listen? Listen to words that come out my mouth. When in the
Boy,
1900s,
better
I'm giving
stop
you
now.
the century. When in the 20th century did they translate the Bible to English, sir? That's what you need to learn.
You said in
The
the 20th century.
20th century they
How you
translated the
gonna
Bible
ask?
to
So you
English.
basically asked me a question and basically set a
I know.
standard and
I wanted the
basically
date. I
you
gave you.
didn't
You
set
give
a
me
standard. You
19,
like the 19th century. What
brother.
are you talking
I'm
about?
asking you to give me the date and when they
Like,
translated
what are
this
you?
Bible. That's all you got to
You're
do.
not
And
making
you
no
telling me
sense to me
something
right
else.
now, Chief.
You can say
Is
you
this
don't know,
Billy right here?
brother. Brother, yes,
Billy.
this is Billy. I'm
This
trying to
is
explain
Billy.
something to you. I need you to walk with me. I need you to walk with me. I'm saying that what you're talking about, this book was translated in the 1900s. Okay,
I just told
somebody
you.
translated it,
I just told you.
sir.
All right, well, bro.
The,
I just told.
you're
I
not
just told.
listening. The
Look,
people
no,
don't
you're
listen.
not listening because I just told
How?
AP that the translation of of those books that you ain't even see all of them yet before because you don't even know half of the ones I know, so you don't have the G code. Came from the Papa Vu, boy. What are you talking about? And Chichen Itza, Maya, Kukulkan, Temple of Kukulkan, boy. You sleep, boy. Man, Papa Vu, boy, you better look that shit up. Stop playing. You better read something.
Yeah, the Popo Rule got a lot of knowledge.
And I hope you don't call yourself a scholar, because a scholar's a student, boy. You better look that shit up. So I'm gonna ask you this question: if you a scholar, who's your fucking teacher?
I'm not a scholar, so I don't have a teacher, sir.
You sure? Well, where you get your information? Who
Absolutely.
wrote that? Who wrote
The
that, Chief?
sun, the
Huh?
moon, my ancestors. You know what I'm saying? My
Oh yeah,
bloodline, it's in my
who's your
blood. Yeah, I
ancestors,
tapped into
bro?
my bloodline.
All
They're
right, let's
not,
tap into
bro.
it. Who's
Everything
your
that you're talking
ancestors,
about,
bro?
listen to me. Listen
No,
to me.
no,
Listen to the words that come out
wait.
of my mouth.
How come you
This
can
book
answer
was written in
ask
1611.
questions and I
It was written
can't?
in 1611. I got you. But in order for us to get somewhere, so we don't get bogged down in this bullshit anymore, these terminologies, this book, and all this other stuff, right? What you have to do is you have to know the origin of the shit you're talking about, and you don't do
Nigga,
that.
I just told you the
This
Papa
book,
Vu,
nah,
nigga.
you
What
okay?
you talking
What
about?
language of Papa? What year and what language of Papa Blue written in?
Oh my God, nigga.
Okay, that's a simple question. I don't.
Bitch,
I think the people need to
I
know.
ain't mean to call you a bitch. Let me take that back. Let me take
I
that
didn't hear
back.
that. I didn't
All
hear
right,
that,
but
but
look, I'm gonna take that back, Chief. But look,
I appreciate that.
okay,
Hey,
yeah.
hold on.
But
Hey,
look,
we're gonna continue. Hey, hold on a second, y'all. I'm gonna continue. We're
all
gonna
right.
continue this. We got a few new people on the panel. I want to give the opportunity to David Taylor, and we got the brother PNF on here. I'm gonna give the opportunity to David Taylor first.
Oh,
Brother, how are you?
I'm good. Yourself?
Man, everything is blissful, man. Everything is beautiful. Beautiful day. Chilling, smoking good gas, OG cookies, Oreo cookies to be exact. But yeah, everything beautiful.
That's what's up. Hey, just for clarification purposes, that book that the guy Joshua Cherokee. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't see your name, but
It's all good.
that book was written in 1926. And a lot of these Mayan numerical value systems is what these Bible references are talking about. So
Just told you.
the number 400 is there's a guy named on YouTube. I think it's Safa Karu. He breaks that down. He breaks down how his ancestors were um, heavily involved with the uh, Freemasons and all that good stuff. So, I mean, there's information out here concerning the numerical value of things. I kind of brought this up on another channel with the guy. I think it's the brother A1. So there's information out here on that, and the reason why a lot of us can gravitate towards these and the circle 7. I know we heard of a lot of the Moors speak about that. That's also found in the pyramids in Mexico. So a lot of this
Yeah.
numerical value system stuff, this is ancient knowledge that the same way they took other things and repackaged that shit up and then gave it to us again, you know, minus the animalism or whatever may have you. This is the same knowledge, man. So
Right.
there is a little bit of
Exactly.
there's some
You
value
absolutely
system.
right.
Yeah. So that's all I was trying to say. But thank you for having me up here, yo.
No,
Yeah,
I
man.
appreciate you coming on and bringing it to us because, like you said, just like they took Coke and rebottled it, took different forms of cars and inventions and repackaged it. They did this with our science and took it and repackaged it and gave it to people as religion or as some form of indoctrination. You know what I'm saying?
So rap
But
is
the science,
worshiping. Absolutely.
but the science has always been true. We never looked at it as religion. It was things that we had to do that we understood, that we wanted an understanding and overstanding about. So, I want to extend this time to the brother PNL. Peace, PNL. How you feeling? I guess he stepped away for a second. But yeah, man.
Peace, brother.
Bro.
Appreciate you once again, man. You know I'm gonna donate to you too, my nigga. Appreciate you for letting me
Yeah,
defend
it's all
myself and my
good,
culture.
brother. It's
You can hear
all
me?
good. Peace and blessings, brother. Yeah, I can hear you. What's up with it?
I
Can
can't
you
hear
hear me,
nothing.
PNL?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, yeah, it's your turn. You go in. You got the flow.
Yeah, bro. Like I said, appreciate you once again, AP man. But I just wanted to talk about myself, man, and where I stand at on my culture and people out here, telling us about us. Basically that's the best I could do for myself. I really ain't come up here to argue and talk all that trash, but I will. I'm down for all that, because I'm a nigga first. But
Respect.
you know, shit, I'm a Muslim. Islam is my religion. Whether somebody like it or not. And I differentiate with a lot of dudes on here. I'm never gonna get nowhere disagreeing with them. It is what it is. So that's a waste of time. You know what I mean? But disrespecting me, disrespecting mine, we all know that they've been doing that first for the longest, acting naive, and then want to play, throwing their rocks and hand, hiding their hands. That's what we dealing with, disrespecting us in our culture. Then want to say we disrespecting them. It's childish, man. Disrespecting the Moors, disrespecting Chicago, disrespecting Noble Drew Ali, disrespecting me. Then want to say we disrespecting women. So I don't know where we're gonna get with that. But as far as the information, I respect you, AP. I know well, and I see the Duke of Tears. I don't respect Supreme Chief Holiday. I don't think he got information that's respectable. you know, and he believe in what he believes in, that's on him. He wants to force his knowledge on us like he's a bully or he's the leader. But that's in his mind. He's cocky, he admitted. But I just want to say I don't accept that. I don't accept the Indians. It's only a few of us up here who were listening to, and that's what I wanted to insinuate. You know, everybody else just humble listeners and learners, much respect to you. But the big dogs who think they know everything, you know, I don't agree with you. You feel me? So you don't agree with me, and I don't know what that's gonna lead to.
Hey, yo, PNF, can I ask you something?
Sure, bro.
Like you said your people. I ain't know. I'm trying to build. You said your people, right? Now, what people is that?
My culture is the Chicago culture, man. The South Side of Chicago, all the way to Mississippi. We claim gangster disciple and vice lord, people and
Oh,
folks.
you talking
That's
about
my
that?
people.
Well, yeah, I feel
But
that. I feel that. That I mean, that is a nation. You feel me? But I'm
yeah,
talking about. I'm talking about like in an ancient sense, like not modern times, because that shit ain't go back thousands of years or whatever and whatnot. I'm talking
you
about
saying in the
who's your
modern
people, like
sense?
yeah, no, not in the modern sense, because you just said your peoples is who your peoples is, right?
Yeah.
I feel that, all right. But I'm saying who are your people like here to that's tied to this land, not no like you know what I mean on that
I
shit
mean, I
on
got
some
a
other
ton
shit.
of family, but I got a ton of family throughout the Americas. But Americans is actually modern and ancient. I love to call myself American, and I believe I listen to you. You got a lot of sense, Joshua, and you Cherokee. My grandmother's a Cherokee, so
Yeah, gang.
I love the American far as the national and intercontinental aspect. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm an
yup, yeah.
intercontinental American. I like to cling to that, but ancient, my bloodline, of course, I'm down with the people of the sun, of course, and we would come up out of the Moabites and the Canaanites through my hard
Okay.
work and
All right,
research.
look.
Yeah,
Yeah, Moabite, Moab, you know, I know who Moab is. Moab is the son of Lot, and that's Abraham's nephew.
right,
Lot.
right. So we come from the
Yeah.
patriarch and matriarch. I want you to understand that before you get into the patriarch. Don't forget about the matriarch too.
And
Right.
people don't understand that these biblical names is just like it's a descriptive, bro. It's not really who you are. It's a descriptive identifying a certain bloodline that still exists on this fucking earth. And that goes for
Yeah.
everybody, not just Israelites, bro. That's just a descriptive, man. Just like you saying Negro, white, black, red, yellow. It's the
Yeah.
same thing.
But
Like,
but 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 let's emphasize this though. One thing I always emphasize, no matter who you is, Aborigine, a billion years, a million years, I'm talking about civilization, and that's what we need to define. You know, everybody can believe what they want. When I say civilization, I'm really talking about what we enjoy right now today. We the torch bearers of it, the mothers and fathers of it, the descendants of the mothers and fathers of it. And we talking about Abraham or the American matriarch over here, you know, we talking about we the leaders of it and we descend directly from it. Everybody else is just claiming they tribes or what they're talking about. When we talking about what me and you talking about, especially the Cherokees, you know what
yeah,
I'm talking about?
bro.
We talking about the leaders of civilization and the cultivators of
Yes.
you feel me? That's when
Bro,
I
because
don't care.
they look, they be sleeping on Cherokee, but they don't know there's so many names. There's Annie Young Waya, Annie Yaya, Kituwa.
So wait,
You know what I'm
hold on,
saying? Like,
hold on. I got my hand up over here though, because I do want to address the brothers. You know, he said he doesn't respect me. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? And you know, people say my information and things of that nature, right? But I do recall, right, that we've had builds. We here building now, and information can be vetted. I have hundreds of videos of it. So, for me, right, the proof is already in the pudding. I don't have to speak on that. We don't have to go back. It's already right there. It's back. It's right there. You can go to the channel and see. We can go to each other's channels and see the information that we're putting out. Now, you say something about being Canaanite and Moabite. What land is Canaanite and Moabites from? What is this? Where did you get this from? What is the origin of this? Can I get a source for these Canaanite people and these Moabite people, sir? I'm about to embarrass your ass. I'm gonna make y'all know, learn, y'all, and even in your sleep, you can't fuck with me. Okay? None of y'all. I just want you to understand
nah,
that.
I ain't giving you no
I
soul.
need you to understand that, God. I need you to understand that. I'm a
Your
legend
ass
on
no
your
soul.
streets
You
in
threatening
Chicago, my
niggas and
nigga.
shit, man. Go
Nah,
with that
I'm not
nonsense,
threatening
man.
nobody, my nigga. Nigga, we
That
talking
nonsense,
information
T-Money,
right
man.
now, sir. We
Go with
talking
that
information.
nonsense, bro. You don't need no sources. You
Don't
know every
start
goddamn
crying now.
thing.
You a gangster disciple. You
You know
you
everything,
all
nigga.
that. We talking information,
You know
girl.
everything. You know
Tell me
everything.
about Mobites,
But you know
brother.
everything. You already know
Hold on, you a
everything, though. So
Mobite.
what's the
Where does this
secret?
come from? And you niggas
You
been
gonna
not telling me
find out. Go
Utah.
read about it, nigga. Go read about it.
Nah, in the Bible,
Go read.
sir. This is what we talking about. So you,
Man, I
your
respect
your
Yeshua. You
land
see how Yeshua
is
came at me?
Netherlands. You
You
from
see how he
Netherlands,
came
nigga.
at me? That was respectful.
Nah,
You have
nigga.
no
I told you
respect,
I'm
so
going to
get on.
embarrass you. I let
Get
you
on, man.
talk.
I don't care.
I let
Embarrass
you
me, though.
talk.
Embarrass me.
I let
So
you
what?
talk. Nigga,
So
you just
what?
said you from
Okay, I don't
Nardia,
gotta
nigga.
agree with you, though.
Nigga, you just said you from Nardia,
Shit on
nigga.
me.
What the fuck is you talking about?
I don't care. I don't care what
I'm
you talking
from
about, Chief Holiday. You
Mississippi.
don't move me. You don't
I'm
scare
from
me.
Mississippi.
I don't
You see
care.
y'all see
That's
how
on
easy that
you.
was?
But that's
Y'all see
on
how
you,
easy that
though.
is? I'm
But that's
from this
on you.
soil. I'm from the soil, nigga.
I don't have to interact with you.
So,
I don't
but
gotta
you just
interact with
told
you,
us
nigga.
a Harry Potter story, nigga, that you from Harry Potter
Okay,
land
I'm on
in
Ad
Africa
Power Shadow. I
somewhere.
don't gotta interact with you, nigga. You don't scare me.
Nah, but nigga,
What
you
is you talking
said,
about?
nigga, you gonna
I
respect
don't
me,
care
nigga.
though. You don't know how to
You gonna
talk to people.
respect my
You
information,
don't
nigga.
know
I
how to
told
talk
you
to
I'm a
people though.
nigga, you
But you don't.
trash.
I ain't so nigga.
Bro, I told,
And you
I
a
hey,
don't know how
look,
to
fake
talk to
ass
bro,
people.
gangster, nigga.
I can vouch for
You a
dude
fake
with the
ass
Moabite
rapper. And
thing
you a
because
Okay,
they
fake
let
do
ass
me be
exist,
fake.
nigga,
bro.
you
Let me
fake as
be
fuck,
fake.
nigga.
Let
You
me be
fake as
fake.
fuck,
All
nigga.
right. Okay.
Hey, look,
And what's next?
in your gang
What's
culture,
next?
right? Let's get to that. Hold on, nigga. In your
Okay, we
gang
ain't
culture,
gotta get
if
to
brothers,
nothing. We don't
hold
gotta
on.
get to nothing, dude.
If brothers are in have a
We
disagreement,
don't
what
got to
happens? What do
get
you got
to
to do?
nothing. You was all talk, homie.
I
You
got
ain't
you.
about shit but some
No,
old smack talking.
no.
You
I'm
was
gonna
smack
pull your
talking,
card
nigga.
now. Ho, I'm gonna
You
pull
ain't
your
pulling
card now.
shit, boy.
If brothers are in have a disagreement, what do we
Man,
do?
you is not talking about nothing. Let me rap with Cherokee
What do we
King,
do?
fam. We can get
Nah.
somewhere. We can get
Well,
somewhere, nigga. I'm not gonna
we've
get
already
nowhere
had
with
this
you.
conversation,
We
bro. You
disagree.
shouldn't even came on here because it's gonna be
Dude,
a problem. You should have
man,
kept
I
your
can come
dick
on
sucker
Ad
off
Power
me
Show,
then.
nigga. You don't scare me.
Keep your
You don't
motherfucking
scare
dick
me,
suckers
nigga.
off the God, boy.
Dude, I'm talking to
That's what you do.
Cherokee King. You butted in.
No,
You
I'm
butted in,
talking to you
fam.
though.
I don't
You
want to
put your
talk to
name.
your goofy
You
looking
said
ass,
my
nigga.
name, nigga. You only gotta say my name once, like
Okay, I
Candyman, bitch.
disagree with your ass. I ain't
All
want to. I
right,
ain't want
so
to go
I
back and
disagree
forth
with
with you
you
because
being
I
from Nardia,
disagree.
nigga. I disagree
Okay,
with
I
you being from
disagree with
Nardia.
you. Huh? What you say?
Your grandma may tell you from Nardia, nigga. Your grandma ain't never told you from you a Canaanite. She never said that to you, sir. So who taught you that dumb ass shit? She told you was Cherokee. So who taught you was a Canaanite? Where did you learn that at? What grade did you learn that at?
Don't worry about it, nigga.
Hey,
I ain't
Chief
gonna shit
Okay,
prove to
Holiday,
nigga.
you. It's
That's what I'm
you.
Chief
saying. So you
Holiday,
niggas be
Don't worry
talking
about
about
it.
look,
you
hey,
little
Don't
bitty ass
worry
niggas be
about it,
talking
though.
about y'all can
What
hey,
you
fuck with
worried
look,
me,
about it
boy.
hey,
for, though?
You
hey,
niggas
look,
What
can't
you
I
fuck
worried
with
just
me,
about it
boy.
for?
said,
Hey,
I
What you
just
worried about
said
it for, though?
the terms that they use.
sit down and pee, boy. That's what you need to do. Sit down and pee. Okay? Sit down and pee. We gotta talking to the guys.
I'm Cherokee. I got records, right? You can
I'm just simple. I don't have to go back and forth with all that fake ass shit.
Yo, look, James Adair, bro, look him up. He stayed around the in southeast.
Hey, can y'all hear me? I think I've been cutting in and out. I've been trying to mute y'all to let y'all know I've been trying to speak. Listen, if a motherfucker ain't trying to have interactions or going back and forth, then let that shit go. Ain't no point to arguing shit. You feel what I'm saying? We'll just deal with the information, build on what you want to build on, and let's just keep the information rolling.
Yeah, well, like
we
I was saying,
was having a good conversation. We was having a great conversation. Niggas is in their feelings all the time. They say it's too much estrogen.
Niggas ain't in no feelings. Niggas just don't want to talk to your ass. You too disrespectful.
Like I said, if we
You a
can't, you already know
disrespectful
what it
nigga.
is. If we can't talk, then we should put some gloves on. You should accept that challenge and stop being a bitch. How about
You a
that?
disrespectful nigga. You a bitch.
Yeah, I'll knock your
You a
block off
bitch,
too.
goofy.
How about that? I can
Man,
call you that in my face. I can call you that in your face though. You see the
boy, you
difference
all
between me and
talk,
you?
nigga. I'm not finna
I
go
can
back and forth on
guarantee
no
you.
internet. Boy, get
Hey,
your
come
ass on. I'm
on,
trying
man.
to
Oh,
build
you
Come
ain't
my
on.
gotta do
portfolio.
that.
Come on, Chief. That's why I said get
Man,
back to
what's
the
wrong with that
information,
old
y'all.
ass nigga, man?
Come on.
That old ass nigga.
Come on. Come on, y'all. We're gonna have to get some discipline, y'all. Like I know if y'all on that, y'all can hit each other on the back end and y'all can spin that. But y'all ain't got I'm not with this. I'm about the information. It's with a good bill. We got a nice little decent crowd in here. Make sure y'all thumb up the video, support the channel. Y'all know how I get it down. I'm with the nigga shit, but just come on, let's just keep it with the information. Y'all got the floor.
Bro, I was just trying to make it on information. We know where the Canaanite stuff comes from. So
Nah, Chief,
the
we gotta
Moabite
be
stuff comes
real.
from, brother.
We ain't gotta disrespect to call nobody out their name. Let's be real though.
Oh no, I'm just saying that's what he said he was. So we just addressing information. That's we are building information, right? It's Free
No,
Smoke Friday, right?
I ain't talking about that Canaanite shit.
Y'all,
You know what I'm talking about, cuz.
no, I'm good on that. I got you on that. I'm good. We just talking information, right? Niggas say information is trash. It's always got to be etymology or it's got to be origin of these words, right? So where does stuff come from? We were explaining the Bible. So me and Yeshua was having a great conversation because he's on his journey. Just like he's on his journey. I'm just further on my journey. That's it. That's all. And I'm not shitting on nobody, but when you come in with your books and shit trying to, I'm like, yo, who published that? You have to know these questions. You got to know when there's. So the brother came out and said this Bible that everybody is loving and talking about was translated in 1926. Was that 9? Well, I mean, we got to talk about that. Translated from what? What language do you know? So when we ask these questions, you got to know these answers. You can't keep throwing out shit that you don't know. People have all these you have all these conversations, and I'm sitting back like, yo, well, and you absolute with it. You absolute with these books, and don't even know when they was translated. You absolute with all these other things, and you telling us the stuff from 1600s that somebody told you. So when somebody tells me that they come from a book, right? You from Netherlands, nigga. I'm like, yo, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I'm saying? I see why niggas is lost. And niggas be mad. I get it. I understand why you mad because niggas is religious zealots. I'm not. I don't believe shit. Okay? And that's the difference. So when we talking information, you can be mad about your whatever, but you can't fuck with this
I ain't mad.
information ever. None of you niggas. Especially you. You cannot fuck with
I
this
ain't mad.
information, bro. And I was trying to extend a olive branch, but it's a no
I ain't
bueno when
mad.
you coming for my sister, bro. It's a no bueno.
I ain't mad. I know I ain't
And
mad. I
I
just
show, no
wait.
matter what we going through, I'm gonna show your empress respect, no
I
matter
know
what the
I ain't
situation,
mad.
because I'm a warrior.
I'm all as well, boy. I ain't mad.
Me too. All is well. Me too.
All you
And
do
when
is
that
run your mouth.
I
All
got
you
you,
do is
but
run your mouth,
but I
man.
can
But
back
we
this
all
mouth up
listen.
though. If
All you do
niggas
is run
don't
your
like what
mouth
I'm
though.
saying, if niggas don't like what I say out this mouth, come hit me in it.
It ain't
Okay.
about
The
not
challenge to you
liking it. You
is,
not coming with no
since we
information
brothers,
worth listening
I
to.
got you.
This is
I
about
got you.
information, not fighting.
I'm gonna teach you about
If
what
I
you
see
say you
somebody,
from.
I'm gonna fight them. I can't fight them over the damn internet.
Oh, we ain't
I
talking about
can't
that. We
beat
just
you
talking
up through the
information now.
screen.
Well, let me teach you about Moabites
You ain't teaching
and
me
Canaanites
nothing.
here.
You can't teach nobody nothing. You
I
never
can't.
taught us nothing. Nothing. All you do is deny.
I can't.
Denying stuff is not teaching. You don't teach.
What?
You want to
What?
know what a language is. You want to know what our sources is. We can't even
The
tell it
chat room
because you
doesn't say
talk
that,
too
bro.
much. You
Excuse
talk
me?
too much. We
I'm a
can't even
mute.
talk because you talk too much. You always talking like you know so much, and people who talk too much don't know nothing at all. Hands down. That's the rule of law. You think you know everything when you know nothing at all. Hands down. That's wisdom. That's wisdom 101. Who can't figure that out?
I know I'm from
Never.
America. I know I'm
Okay,
not from
cool. That's
Neverland,
you.
my
But you
nigga.
don't speak for the rest of us. You just speak
Okay,
for
but you
you,
don't
and
know
you're
where you
not no
from
leader.
though. So
You're not
you're
no
lost.
leader.
How you
You're
going?
not a leader though. You're your leader. You're your leader. You're your leader. You're not my leader though. And we all have a right. We all have a right to our beliefs. You know what you know. You got that. But you can't force
Right.
that on us if you don't like
But
it.
no. I know what I'm from though. There's a facts. I got facts on that.
Cool. So what you want an award? Do you want an award?
No, so somebody
Cool.
gave me a book. I know, but at one point in time, somebody
Great.
gave me a book.
Great,
I got you.
man.
Somebody gave me a
Great.
book, and I started praying to Mecca.
Okay,
Okay,
keep praying
and
then, because
spiritually, I was in Mecca
you
because
can't
I got you.
insult me, and I
I'm
won't
not.
allow
I'm
you to
not.
get to me.
Point is though, sir. Point
I
is
won't
though that
allow you
I've
to
been doing
get to
this
me
face to
because you're
face since
ignorant.
'95, brother.
You can't get to
I
me.
got you. I've been doing this face
Okay,
to
now
face
I
since
know for a
'95 for
fact
you
we
Moors,
have
so y'all
languages
know.
and land in America.
I got you.
A Khan
Huh?
and a Pasha. A Pasha is an Apache. A Khan is a Kannada. Kannada is a language that come from Nagari. Nagari come from Mari, that we call cuneiform. So when I'm saying Kannada, Canaanite, I'm talking about Kannada as in Mexico, as in Canada, the continent. We have land here. We got towns named after us. We don't got no towns named after you or nothing that you can pertain to. Even American is not yours. You're up here all talk, and the rest of these goofies that follow you. Yeah, I'm looking at the comments. I know they threaten me, but that means nothing. You already know face to face
Who
is
threatened?
I never
I've already
lost, so I don't
challenged you
care
to
what a nigga
the
talking about.
box, my nigga. We've already passed that right
I
now. We
don't
passed
care what you
talking.
talking about. I done had
Bro,
300
I ain't
pound
threatening
niggas
you.
hit me and I didn't knock them down.
Bro, I'm not even talking about
whoop
that,
little
bro.
niggas,
Like, come on,
big
fam.
niggas. I don't care. I don't care about
threaten
when no
niggas.
nigga threatening me. Boy, I done been through 30 plus shootouts.
Bro, I'm not
I done
threatening
got
you,
shot
man. No.
before. I done got shot before.
Really?
I done been through 30 plus shootouts. The police shot at me. You can't scare me, nigga. I done lost 6 niggas to death. What could you talking about? I done had 6 niggas murdered, dead, gone. Niggas, I got niggas doing life in prison for murder. So
I want
you
you
don't
to switch
scare
out and
me
whoop you.
with your
I want to pull
words.
my belt off and whoop you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because you just disrespectful.
Man,
That's all.
boy, you must think I'm
That's
a little
all.
boy
I just want to
yourself.
whoop you
You know
like
how
your
old
daddy,
I am?
nigga. I don't whoop you like
You
a
just don't know
stepdaddy don't
how
like
old
you,
I
my
am,
nigga.
Chief Holiday. I'm 6
I
foot
don't care.
4,
I
man.
still want to whoop you like
I can palm a
bruh.
basketball, nigga.
Bro, I don't
I
care
can
about
palm a
that.
basketball. I'm not a little
I
nigga,
can bend
nigga.
you on my knee and whoop your ass, nigga. How about that?
Nah, Chief Holiday, I ain't never lost
You
no
run that little
fight, nigga.
mouth.
And I done been through 30 plus shootouts, bro.
You run that
I
little
ain't never
mouth.
lost no fight. I done whoop
All
big
right,
niggas
bro.
and little niggas, man.
All
I
right,
ain't let
cool.
no nigga put their hand. Chief Holiday, ain't no
All
nigga
right,
putting
bro.
their hands on me, bro. I'm gonna let you
All
know
right,
that now.
cool. All
Ain't
right,
nobody
we
putting their
good now.
damn hands on me. Now,
Okay,
like I
let's get
say,
back to business.
Kannada is Prakrit, so-called Sanskrit. What we consider Sanskrit is Tamil, and it's actually Tamora. Tamora is no different than the Morris, and Kannada script stems from what we call Mary or Nagari. So we do have a language, and we do have land, and we do have ethnic groups still in
So
America,
let's get this
from
straight.
South America to Canada. Moorish
Let's get this
is
straight.
an ethnicity. Moorish is a nationality, whether you know
So
it or
you said
not.
the language is
I'm not. It is
Sanskrit?
not my job to babysit you, people in
I
the
got
chat. It's not my job.
Yeah, but what
Matter
you're
of fact, it's
doing
just
is
me and you on here, Chief.
you're taptoeing around the truth right now. Sanskrit comes
Chief
from where,
Holiday,
sir?
it's just me and you up in here, so we can do this and I'll go. What you call it? We can
I
go
got you.
take
So
turns.
Sanskrit comes from where? Sanskrit comes from where? I'm just walking you along with this. Sanskrit comes from where, sir?
From what I consider Nagari script. It is Nagari, and I believe Nagari comes from Mary. And based off our research and other researchers, we believe it comes from Colorado. We believe cuneiform or Mary language come from out of Arizona or with the Anasazi.
Oh, really?
And like I just uncovered Arabia Mountain in Georgia, and it's 400 million years old. So Arabia in the Middle East could be a scam or a sham. Arabia over here could be much older. You understand me? You people can Google
Sir,
it.
do you know who your teacher is for that information, sir?
You don't have a teacher. Who is your teacher?
Whoa. I just told. Wait a minute, sir. The
I know
information
about the
that you're.
Four Corners Eagle Hawk. I know about the
Hold on,
Four
sir.
Corners Eagle Hawk Condor, and I know about the Kufic script.
But
Eagle Hawk Condor. Kufic script
you're
is
coming
Moorish.
along. You're coming along. You're coming along.
You're coming along because you ain't never taught me nothing. You ain't never
Sir,
taught me nothing.
You're learning what I teach, sir. You're learning what I teach now.
You don't have no teachings. You don't even have a language. You don't have a language. All you have is English. You have nothing. You don't have a language. You're not native. You're not Aborigine. You have a lingo. You have a put together English language.
Okay.
English is
sir.
Latin and Arabic. English is Latin and Arabic, right? And Berber, part Berber, what we call Roman. When a lot of people, like I heard you say earlier, in the 1700s,
so that's all foreign to America, sir.
I think you said
Everything
700s. The term more was brought about by the Romans, right? You said that The Romans are the
No.
Moors. The Romans are the Moors. They are the Marina Kingdom. So how could the Moors name themselves Moors? You understand what I'm saying? You saying the Romans came up with the word Moor.
I
The
never
reason
said
why
that.
the Romans can't call them Mauritanians or Moors is because they are the Moors. Who don't know this?
I've never
Who don't know
said
that?
Roman. Said
Okay,
anything about Moors.
I don't care whatever source you said. That is 700 AD.
I just
That's what
want
you
your,
said.
sir. I just want your source of where Moor comes from. Can you get the people that?
You want the source, but
What we're speaking right now, we're talking
it
etymology.
comes from Mari, M-A-R-I, Mari.
Sir,
Look it up.
sir,
Look
sir,
it up. It comes from Mari,
sir,
Mother Mari,
sir.
Mother Mary, Mother Mary.
What
Mother
book
Mary.
can I
We're
get this
Moorish,
out of?
first of all. We're Moorish and we are
I
Muslims,
got
sir.
you. Wait a minute. You see, everybody wants to go back and forth, right? I don't know if you remember Dr. Yafa Bey. You remember her? You
Yeah,
remember
I
the bill?
learned
I
from
don't know
her
if you
when I was
called it.
first coming up.
Okay.
I
Do
learned from
you
her when I
remember
was
the
first
bill?
coming
Do
up.
you
And
remember
you
the
know what
bill
I
that me
learned
and
from her? Oh, sorry.
what's that? But do you remember the bill that me and the Tonsils one did with her a couple years ago?
Yeah, I listened to a little bit of. But you, man,
Okay,
you
well you
so
might have
cocky.
missed
You
the
think you
part.
knew more than her. Shit, to be
I
honest
might
with you.
do, but that's not the point.
You don't, and
Here's the
that's
point, though.
Moorish Science 101.
I was wise enough to fall back and learn what I didn't know, sir. And what I did know, what I found out is that she said that just like anything else, this word "more" is another greater term. We have to get to the etymology words, right? That's the only thing that we can use.
No.
Where did you get Mother Mary from, sir? Because I know that you fuck with the
Mari
Bible.
is a language. Mari is a language, fam. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about
Chamorros is a
Mari.
people. Chamorros is a people. They are Native American. What are you talking about? This is stuff that you can. I've already
I'm
presented
not
in my
talking about
document.
Native American, sir. I'm not talking about Native American. I'm talking
Or
about when we're talking
indigenous,
words.
Aborigine.
I got
Come
you.
on with the
But I need you
technicalities,
to teach
please.
the people.
Now you want to
No,
get technical. Okay, you want to get technical, but you called them Black Seminoles earlier. You just
you
called
said
some Black
Berbers.
people, some Black Seminoles. If you want to get technical,
Sir, Berbers are not from America. Berbers are from Mauritania. Okay? So
okay,
when you
where is
said that what
Mauritania
you're
at?
I
Where
got
is
you,
Mauritania
sir.
at?
What you're
Where is it
teaching
at?
is you're teaching
Where is Mauritania
Arabic
at,
Jewish
fam?
supremacy, sir. That's what you're
Where is
teaching.
Mauritania at? It's a Maruta, Mexico. It's a
See,
Mauritania,
that's
Mexico. It's a
bullshit, bro. Come
Baghdad,
on, man.
Mexico. It's a Baghdad, Mexico. It's a
So
Mauritania,
are we talking
Mexico.
about Berbers? Are we talking
What
about
are
the
you
Berbers
talking
that came
about?
from Mexico?
You don't
I
even
got
know
you.
what
I
a
got you.
Berber
Whoa.
is.
Wait.
You
We
don't
talking
even
about
know
the
what a Berber
Sanskrit
is, though.
Sir, I am a. What is
You
wrong
don't know
with
what a
you?
Berber is, Chief Holiday.
Did I do
Stop
the
it.
show on Berbers or did you do the show on Berbers? I did the show
Okay,
on Berbers already.
an Amazon, and an Amazite is typically the same because we have Tamila Paz back that. We have Tamila Paz, Mexico. Now listen, a Amazon and an Amazite is the same civilization. We have Amazon right here in the Americas. Brazil means moorland.
No, it's not. It's two different
means
places. You
moorland,
can't.
man.
No, wait. Time out, sir. It's not an Amazon in northern Africa.
It is. It is a Amazon. They literally is the same civilization. They're saying come over here to feed the Amazon.
Hold on, sir.
Dude, they're called Amazon because their
people.
sands feed the Amazon jungle. What are you talking about? Their dirt storms feed the jungle. What are you talking about? It's the same civilization.
Yo, hey, bro, stop it, bro. Talk to us, please, sir. Can you please explain to us what did you? Are they Muslims in Mexico too? They Muslims in Mexico?
Of course they are. What are you talking about? Anybody can Google Morabitan. The Morabitan movement. What are you talking about? The Sultanate of Mexico. Who can't Google that? Guadalajara is a Moorish word. Who can't Google that? Who can't? Anybody can Google that. Okay, the Amazonian are not their own tribe. The Amazonians is not a tribe. So you are a goofy eagle hawk condor. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about, eagle hawk condor. You a military dude, man. Just like Chief Holiday.
Bro, you are being forked tongue on this right now, though. I'm trying to be specific. Where is your homeland? Where does this come from? And what you teaching comes from there. Comes from over there. Berberland.
Come from where, man? I just said it's a place called Arabia Mountain, and it's 400 million years old in Georgia. 400 million years old, Arabia Mountain in Georgia, America. So how is I'm teaching from somewhere else? My Arabia is in America.
Okay.
Told you, man. This is the old world, bro.
Okay, all right. Well, that means more is from here too.
Yeah, bro.
Moors is from here too. Then, if Arabia is from America, Moors is from here.
That's you gotta go. You gotta go with the Book of Jubilee that basically breaks down the lots that all the bloodlines got from the Creator, bro. See, there's a lot of jewels y'all missing, man. And y'all look at the motherfucking well shit. If you look at my damn American National Passport, motherfucker, it got 7 stars, the olive branch, the 13, 12 arrows or whatever. That's all references to the Bible, bro. The Declaration of Independence, saying that we got unalienable rights from the Creator. That's a reference to the Bible, bro. James Adair, he had a Chickasaw wife, and he stayed amongst the southeastern tribes like Cherokee, and he said himself in his book, James Adair said that we spoke Hebrew.
Is there ever been a dictionary of Hebrew? Has there ever been any type of do you know the 7 parts of speech of Hebrew?
Come on, Rue. You're funny. Boy, look at the money. Look at the damn bald eagle with the olive branch. What does the olive branch stand for on the money, bro? On the fiat paper, bro.
PMF get in it because I got you next. Let PMF and Holiday do it because I got you next.
You ain't got nothing, man.
I know you scared.
Bro,
You gonna leave.
I got my hand on your third eye. You just swing and try and bust the windmill. That's all that be happening with you.
We don't gotta cut each other off, be disrespectful. Just whenever you ready, get ready. You and Sober, anybody that want that shit. No disrespect.
Bro, I'm just saying, bro. I'm solid with my shit, bro. I'm down. I'm aligned with all the law of the land, all that shit. I can show you that shit, bro.
Where is your dictionary of the Hebrew language,
bro? I know. Bro. I'm at the deepest level of my DNA, bro. You ever hear of Seraphim and Orphim and Nephilim and all that shit, right?
Like I'm talking about that you Aboriginal from this land. How you gonna prove
Aboriginal? Look, bro. Listen. I'm Cherokee gang, man. I already told you, man. Like,
where's
you can look
Cherokee
up where
at?
I'm from.
Prove that you Cherokee.
Bro, we had
the
like
land of
7,
Cherokee?
8 states, bro. Our shit spans 7, 8 states up here,
dictionary?
bro.
Where is your Cherokee dictionary?
Man,
where's
look,
your Cherokee
it's in the Library of Congress. That's where it's at.
Say hello in Cherokee.
Hold on.
Islam. Nigga talking about a Cherokee and can't even say hello in Cherokee. Name a city called Cherokee. Look in your Bible on how do it say Hebrews and Cherokees the same people? Cherokee King. In the
Man,
Bible,
I love how cowards don't come on the panel though.
Hey, no, I had to step away, Ruth. Shut up. I got 4 kids in the house, man. It's my son's birthday today. He just turned 2, so
shit. Now you need to get the hell off here, bro.
Yo.
Go on somewhere.
Hey, yeah. Hey, happy birthday to the young guy.
Happy birthday to the children, man. I'm just joking though. Aboriginal Power salute. Thank you for having me up here. Chief Holiday salute. PMF. Let's get them. Respectfully, high and Chief. I'm glad that the children having a good birthday. Beautiful birthday, bro.
Yo,
so
can y'all hear me?
Hey man, when y'all gonna catch up, man? That's all I want to know.
Yo, can y'all hear me real quick?
Yeah, who's that?
Catch up to what?
Chief Holiday.
Chief
Holiday. I thought
you
said
last
that
time I checked, I don't think nobody really know that
I thought you said
the actual factual geography, bro.
Not everything.
Hey, let me say something real quick. I ain't get up here to argue with nobody, blessing everybody, but check this out.
Chief Holiday. I thought you said everything.
Hey, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Speaking. Hi, and the Chief. Peace, brother.
Yo, check this out, man. Like I say, I'm coming to heal. Check this out, man. We all looking foolish because the simple word with more, I'm going to tell you this. It's a Portuguese motherfucking word, point blank. More is a Portuguese word. Mestizos is created in Africa as well because they is created with the Arabs and the European. They came over here. Hold up.
What's that more?
Hold up. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. This not no disrespect.
You said everything come from America.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Goddamn, bro. Listen to what the fuck I'm saying, bro. Have discipline, bro. Like I said, I ain't come up here to get.
You keep cutting in now. You don't even know
motherfucking talk.
What are you
Let
doing?
me talk, bro.
Man.
No, hold on. I just want to make sure.
Bro, hold up, bro. You was done when I started, bro. Check this out.
When
Well,
they
no, this
came
what
here,
we
Hey,
do,
Rue, you got
dude.
it.
This
Yeah,
what
let
we
him go.
do, dude. We have a respectful debate. If you want to
bruh,
debate
what I'm
somebody, call
saying
them
is
out
respect,
and ask them a
bruh.
question. Don't just say in the Moors this shit, because you a
Listen,
hyena
nigga,
chief.
shut the
What are
fuck
you?
up and you'll understand what
Nationality,
I'm
hyena
saying.
chief.
This is what I'm saying.
What's your nationality?
Listen, I'm
What's your
American,
nationality, hyena
motherfucker.
chief?
That's what I'm saying. Whatever the fuck I want to
I'm
be,
asking a
nigga.
question.
So check this out. Check this out.
No, we're not just
When
gonna
the
start with the
Portuguese
Portuguese
came,
shit, because you
bruh, shut
sound
the
stupid.
fuck up, bruh.
No,
How
you
you gonna
sound
try to
stupid,
rebuttal
bro.
something? You ain't hear
No,
it,
you
nigga.
check this out. I'm asking your nationality. No, you shut the fuck
Okay,
up,
check
man.
this out. Check
You
this
shut your
out.
bitch
You
ass
been
up.
out for so many years and
I
ain't
can't
had no
hear.
works,
No,
nigga.
you
You ain't
check
been
this out,
doing
nigga.
shit.
You
To
come in
AP
here,
been
man.
spinning your
You
shit.
shut your
You ain't never
bitch
been
ass up,
spinning your
nigga.
shit, nigga.
Shut your bitch
You a
ass up.
fluke.
Hold,
I
Man,
killed you
you
and
ain't gonna do
buried you in the
nothing. You
beginning,
ain't gonna
nigga,
do
and I'll
nothing. That's
continue
what
to
you
hold,
do.
bury your
You
hold
ass.
come in
on.
here
But
and
let me
argue.
speak for the
Hold
family,
on,
bro.
y'all.
Let me speak to the family,
You
bro.
do
You
nothing. You
wasn't talking
sorry.
when I got
That's
when I
what
was
y'all
talking,
do.
bro.
You
Say
only
whatever
no
you want,
sorry
bro.
ass nigga. You
No
came up here to
works,
debate
Rue,
nigga.
because
man,
you a
let him get his
bitch,
shit
nigga.
off, bro. You
You a
scared?
bitch, nigga. You a bitch. I was talking to Hakeem.
Okay, I'm be
I
all
was
that,
talking to
bro.
motherfucking Cherokee
Just
King.
when
Your
you
bitch
done,
ass
let
came
me
up here
talk,
because y'all don't have no scholarships. None of you go ass
bro.
niggas.
You gonna let
None
me
of you
talk,
go ass
bro?
niggas have scholarship, nigga. Quit cutting
All
people
right,
off,
check this
bitch.
out. All right, check this
Hey,
out.
Quit
let
What
the
I'm
cutting people
hyena
off,
saying
chief
is,
bitch.
nigga,
speak.
Nobody
why
want
you
to
Yo,
Let the
defend
coming
you
in the
off
hyena
of
chief
shit,
practice
so
so
speak,
you
quick,
can
man.
speak,
Rue?
bitch. You
Rue,
know what
why
I'm
you
Say,
why
saying?
you
I'm
bro.
gonna
coming
let
in
you
the
talk
practice so
stupid,
man,
quick,
that's
bitch.
Rue?
why we need to get.
I'm
We
not
all
gonna
need to
let
get
you talk
together, man,
stupid, bitch.
and have a battle royal.
That's what
I
I'm
Hey,
love
let
to
saying.
the
That's
drop
what
hyena
I'm
kick with some of
telling
you
chief
you,
speak.
nigga.
motherfuckers.
You niggas
I've
be
been
stupid
telling
ass
Y'all
you that,
be
niggas.
Chief.
y'all niggas
Hey,
be
man.
No, you
woo.
wouldn't.
Hey,
You
let
get
the
your
hyena
ass
chief. Hey,
Hey,
bro.
let
nigga.
me
Listen,
say what I'm getting
his
ready
name
to
gonna sound
say.
like all y'all bitches who's gonna argue.
Hey, PNF, shut.
You
Hey,
a bitch,
PNF,
man.
shut
Hey,
your
let
pedal
hyena
shit,
chief speak,
PNF.
man.
Hey, shut
Y'all
your
funny.
pedal,
Y'all some
PNF.
bitch, y'all nigga.
Hey,
Hey man, let's
bro.
have some discipline though,
Hey,
man. We
You
Rue.
got
lame ass nigga
y'all got
hyena chief that
information,
you
man.
think
Let's
a
fight with
bitch.
information right now,
I
Hey,
cause we
let
hold
can't
on,
beat
Rue
each
speak,
other
time,
up right
bro.
now.
Rue. I'm trying to be a grown
Cause
man.
I'll
Just
take
let
an
me
ass
Let
whooping
talk.
just to
hyena,
prove my
hey,
point.
Hey,
let
time,
Y'all
hyena
got me
bro.
speak,
fucked up.
man.
Hyena chief. You came
Let
up
Now
here
I
with
ain't
hyena
some
coming
speak,
to
bro.
bullshit.
kill. Now I'm coming
You
to
came with
scout.
some bullshit,
Damn,
hyena
the man
chief.
can't
Asking me
speak.
for questions. Asking me for
God damn,
questions.
bro. Let hyena chief
Keep
speak,
running your
man.
motherfucking mouth and asking me some questions. I asked your dumbass a question. What's your nationality?
I say what I want to be. Next question, let me finish saying what I'm saying.
Yeah, just
When
let
these
him get it
Nah,
out.
because you
Portuguese
ain't gonna
came,
just come up here and cut up
there
our
you go,
debate
bro. There
because
you
you know
go.
we
See,
smashing on your homie. I'm not gonna
hey,
let you
cut
do
that
that,
nigga
dumb
off
dumb.
real quick so I can
No,
speak to the
no, fuck
family,
you, nigga.
man.
Cut your ass off.
Cut that nigga
Cut
off,
your ass
man.
off, agent.
Rue, let him go ahead and
Nigga,
go, bro.
fuck you. Don't
Then
just
you
come
got him.
fucking up the conversation.
Hey, let him speak,
That's what
bro.
you stupid ass niggas do. That's what I was just talking about. PMF and Chief need to get done with their debate so me and Hyena Chief can go next. I
Nigga,
ain't gonna just
you
let
ain't
your
on
dumb
my
ass come up
level,
here
nigga. Like
cut
We're
I
all
not
said,
the
I'm gonna
conversation
debating.
talk
I
off
don't
free.
because
Let
debate.
me
you
finish
stupid.
saying what I'm saying, nigga.
Because you a stupid ass nigga. You don't want to have a
I
respectful
be
debate.
all that, man. My works
I
put
know
up
you will,
shit,
because you ain't
nigga.
gonna have no respectful debate,
Archaeology,
boy. You don't want
anthropology,
to do no,
nigga.
you
You
don't want to have no
regurgitating
real
shit,
you don't want to
nigga.
have no real debate,
You
boy.
don't
You
walk. The
don't want to have a
ancestors
real
don't walk with
respectful
you,
debate,
bro. So
boy.
let me talk to the
You don't
world,
want to have
bro.
a real respectful
Why you
debate.
trying to hold back what I'm saying, bro?
No,
All right,
because
this
you're
is what
not
I'm
going to
saying.
even, you
See
come
what
up
I'm
here
saying?
and you're going
Every
to throw the
time one word,
conversation.
you ready to come
Fuck
out, you
what
try
you
to talk.
saying.
You feminine as hell too,
Fuck
Rue.
what you saying. I was talking. Me
You a
and
bitch ass.
motherfucking
Hey, check this
Cherokee
out.
King was talking.
You making
No,
your
you ain't
state
gonna
look
check
sorry
nothing
to
out.
us
You ain't checking
Midwest
nothing.
niggas, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You
No,
making your
you a
state look
pimp too.
whack, nigga. You making your state
Man,
look
you know,
whack, and I got niggas in Dayton, all types of shit, nigga.
No, that
Pardon
you
the
calling
body,
yourself a
nigga.
hyena.
Pardon the body. Pardon the body. Check this
Nigga,
out.
what you mean? You a hyena chief, nigga. There ain't no hyenas in America. You lame, you
Rude.
retarded, nigga.
Rude. I
You
already
supposed to be the
told you,
wolf chief,
Chaska
nigga.
Horses, nigga, is an ancient hyena of America.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Look
trying
it
to say. Let's
up.
get on the
Arrow to
respectful
the
debate.
face.
I don't
Shut
want
up.
this arguing shit. I want to debate one of you
Let me
niggas.
talk,
Or these
nigga. I ain't
chiefs.
trying to argue, nigga. Let me get this to the family. So when these Portuguese came, they said,
What happened? I came back just in time. Go ahead, man. Get that off, hyena.
Hey, hold on,
Portuguese ain't come over here.
hold
He
on,
talking
hold
the
on,
same shit.
hold on. Root words, bro. Chill. I'm gonna give the brother, the hyena, bro, the opportunity, and you gonna get ready to speak. We're gonna be respectful. We ain't gonna do this shit. The bill been cool. I cut the motherfucker off. While my shit was muted. Y'all couldn't hear me talk. All right. So listen, y'all can hear me now. So let's just be respectful and keep this thing clean, man. Show some discipline. Y'all grown ass men. I hate to keep telling grown ass men stop unmute themselves and all this other shit. You see what I'm
You don't
saying?
do it to all the rest of them, bro.
All right, so
We
hold
was
on,
over here
Root.
talking, we just jumped in.
Hold on, Root. Hold on. I'm about to give the opportunity to the hyena chief, and then you coming in right after him. As soon as he done, it's your time. Because I got other motherfuckers on the panel that want to speak. You know what I mean? Shout out to the brother Yashara and shout out, excuse me, and shout out to the rest of the people that's on this motherfucker. So let's go.
Yo, Hyena Chief. Hey, let Hyena Chief say what he gonna say, bro, so I can rebut this no more.
That's who it's
Portuguese
on.
slang.
It's on
We
Hyena Chief
waiting
now.
on
He
him.
need to unmute himself. Unmute
We
yourself,
waiting on
Hyena
him to
Chief.
talk that fake slavery
Everybody
shit.
else need to mute they, everybody else need to mute themselves. If I have to tell y'all again, I'm just gonna kick you off. I ain't gonna say it again. I'm just being real.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Hello?
I can hear you now.
All
I
right,
can
what
hear
I'm
you now. Go
saying
ahead. You got the
is,
flow. Go ahead.
what I'm saying is when these Portuguese and the Spaniards came here, you know what I'm saying? They saw copper colored, dark races, all that, earth tones. You know what I'm saying? But the specific word that they use for black is what? Morenos. They just describing niggas or brothers and sisters. Now watch this. More also means peaty or swampy grassland area. Where did our people stay? Near the swamps, rivers, creeks, and all that. Do you see? When they came here, they used more for skin description. Okay, so all that riffraff bullshit y'all trying to pull, y'all can shut the fuck up with that. So I'm not discrediting, the name was not never used here, but I'm telling you more is wet PD grassland area. That's also a term for Moor. And what's around Moors? Indians. You see what I'm saying? So with all that riffraff shit, y'all can have that. That's why I don't come on no more. But anybody who want it can get it. I'll keep burying y'all. I'm trying to build. I ain't being disrespectful. Y'all hear my name, nigga. Y'all tuck y'all heads in y'all tails, bro, and get on here and talk all wild. Put up some works, nigga. I'm America's anthropologist, archaeologist in the community, nigga. I'm dealing with deities, nigga. Y'all supposed to be protecting me. I'm the one speaking for us. So that's just that, bro. Say whatever else you gotta say. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna keep it respectful. I'm about to mute my mic and shut up, bro. I'm really done.
Go ahead, Word. It's
That's
on
the
you.
piece.
It's on you. Go ahead.
All right, first off, he's talking that we mighty Indians and we mighty Moors of this land. Then he talked this slavery stuff. So you know he an agent right there because Portuguese and Spanish wasn't around. They never came to the United States of America. Never. So you're just on some Pan-African shit, pushing slavery inside of our indigenous Moorish community. First off,
man, the
then second off,
Naturalization Act of
it
1870,
wasn't
free
even
white
taught. See,
persons
there you go.
describe
See,
what he was saying, bro.
get him Aboriginal power. Get him
They name
Aboriginal
y'all on
power.
there, bro.
Aboriginal power. Get him. See, you ain't doing that with me. You ain't letting me get my time to talk.
1870,
All I'm
free
saying
white
is
persons, man.
these niggas talk this slave shit. These niggas talk this slave shit, and they talk about they Indians and Moors. That's some agent shit right there.
I got a record.
Then they
I
talking
got
about
records
the
10 years
motherfucking.
before the Civil
Now,
War
see, I don't cut
saying
them
I'm a
off like.
free inhabitant,
See, come
bro.
on,
That's
now,
only 4 generations away,
come
man.
on,
Nigga, I
Al.
was never a slave, nigga. I'm a
Aboriginal
real Indian, nigga. Like,
power. See,
and that's
this
just
is
an
why I do
adjective,
it.
nigga. I'm a
See, this is why
Cherokee
I do it
boy,
because I don't get my
Kitiwa.
time.
Kitiwa mean on
Circulation.
top, bro. Any
That's
young
supposed to be a
liar,
Come
any
healing
on,
yaya,
ceremony,
Aboriginal
boy.
power.
though.
You
You
about me, but
tripping.
That
you
wasn't no
about your
war started.
homies,
That was
man.
just healing. But now you see who trying to start wars. That was supposed to be healing, bro. You trying to kick dust up in everybody's face. More is what? Root word. Read the definition. Wet, peaty, grassland area. Who was living on the grounds, bro? That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Is that it?
All right, I'm gonna
Yo,
extend the platform over here to the brother Yashua Allen. I mean Yashua, or whatever. You know, I apologize. Go ahead, brother.
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the other brother.
Oh,
That's right up under me. Yeah. Whatever. What's up?
back and forth. I've been
Well, I guess we're gonna get ready to end this live stream, man. Make sure y'all tune in. What's up?
Yeah, on the
Who is
live
that
stream.
speaking?
Ain't nobody speaking?
I don't know.
Yeah, ain't nobody saying shit.
I mean, I thought it was
live.
malfunctioning.
Peace
I'll
and
speak
love.
then. Shit. Oh, okay. You ready? Somebody just said something, man. Cause my shit working. My shit working, and I've been wanting to
Yeah,
talk for
my
the
shit.
longest.
Go ahead, brother PNL. Go ahead. Since everybody else shit stuttering and shit, go ahead. Cause I'm
Everybody
about to get ready to
stuttering.
end this
Ain't
live
nobody
stream,
talking
man.
about
I'm
nothing.
about to get ready to end this motherfucker anyways. Ain't nobody talking about a goddamn thing. Make sure y'all thumb up
Let
that
me see
motherfucking
something.
like button. Thumb up the
But
video,
you know
y'all.
what? Now that I'm talking, they gonna want to talk. So let me just run my mouth. You know what I mean? So the brothers say Portuguese, Spanish, created the term Moor. And we know that's a lie because we got the Mora civilization, the Mura in South America, the Lamar in Georgia. We also have the Chamorros, people on the West Coast, and many, many other people who consider themselves Moorish, but that's not the point. The thing that I always want to emphasize is civilization. I can care less if you was living in teepees and straw huts in wooden houses. We talk about precision building and technology, harnessing electricity, solar power, using hydroelectricity, etc. Things of that nature. I like to credit that to the Moors, Moorish in particular. And yeah, maybe they did use it as descriptive. But what I'm saying is Moorish is a civilization that define themselves as Moorish for a particular reason. Just like you would call a leader in the town a mayor. A mayor is a chieftain. So when we are saying Moor, we are a chiefly noble type people that separates themselves from primitives and lazy drug addict people who like to get high and drunk. So we do discern ourselves no matter if we are brown skin, dark skin, light skin. We like to discern ourselves because people out here like to get high. They like to, be gay. They like to be prostitute. That's not us. We are into the truth, into the light. We are spiritual people. So yeah, we're not sellouts and we don't hate people, but we don't want to get mixed up with y'all their nonsense. So Moors is a particular people. We are
So
particular
none of the
people, but
Moors
we
was gay.
paving the way. We paving
None
the
of the
way.
Moors was gay with Christopher Columbus him.
Not Muslim, not Muslim. I keep telling you, Islam and
But no
Muslim.
Muslim gay.
Not
But no Muslim gay Muslims. So what we saying?
No, you can't. It's no need in being a Muslim if you're gonna do dirt. Just go back to doing dirt. Once you step into the light, it's gonna
Gotcha.
be a karmic. It's called karmic retribution. Ain't no need in playing with the creator. You're gonna get karma if you sit up here lying and playing with people, man. Some bad stuff gonna happen to you. It's called karmic debt. Karmic debt. So don't say you a Muslim, you're gonna do the right thing, then you're gonna do the wrong thing. You see what I'm saying? So don't play with that. And when you in the MSTFA and you learn it with masters, you're gonna see that justice is swift. You out here lying and cheating people, it's gonna happen to you. So anyway, ain't no need in being a Muslim and gay or a womanizer or a drug addict, a criminal, robbing, killing people. That's not a Muslim. You're lying to yourself. A Muslim is somebody who uphold the highest principles known to man: love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. So more of this and that. I'm a Muslim,
Does that mean
and I'm
respect women though? Is that in there
okay,
involved in that?
okay. So let's talk about that, Chief Holiday. Can we talk about that right quick with facts and intelligence? Let's deal with this. Okay, you saying a woman disrespecting a woman? I'm disrespecting. I'm disrespecting a disrespectful person with a loud mouth, with a vulgar, profane tone that is extra masculine. You saying I'm estrogen and I'm a faggot? Well, that's a masculine man that I'm disrespecting. An old chief mama bear. That's a old, disrespectful, ignorant person. That's not just no woman. You want to uphold them and protect them? That's what you do because you want to simp. I'm not simping protecting that. They don't need to be protected. I know what a lady is if you want to get technical. So you do what you do, protect them, and I'm going to disrespect them. And I do what I want to do. If she present herself on the battlefield correctly, she going to get that respect because this the battlefield for the information and physical combat. So if a woman running her mouth You protect her, you gonna get the goddamn, you gonna have to absorb it, because you her protector. So let her run her mouth. No, it makes no difference if I disrespect her or not. You just protect her, nigga. You protect her because she's gonna get it. You take the brunt of the damn force that's gonna come her way. And don't worry about me disrespecting that woman, especially if they disrespect. Because like I say, it's equal. It's equal.
Right, but that means that you're being hypocritical towards the Muslim
No,
way.
she's not saved. She's not saved. She is into bullshit.
Huh?
I don't
Right,
give a
but
fuck
that's
about
like
nobody that ain't
that sounds
saved.
like you're making an excuse though. It sounds like you're making an excuse.
I'm not making an excuse. I'm setting the tone. Like, okay, if a woman out here doing dirt and I see her sucking little niggas' dicks and goddamn prostituting, helping kill niggas, I'm protecting her. I'm trying to see about her. Bro. I don't care if she no woman. That's on you for protecting the hoe or a damn dumbass drug addict. I'm seeing about that yet.
Right, but
you
y'all
wanna judge me?
but y'all
You wanna
slandering, y'all
judge
calling people drug addicts and stuff. They're not drug addicts and never even had a drink.
and not necessarily saying Miss Holbert is a drug addict. I'm just saying in general.
Nah, but I'm saying though that's slander.
I'm just saying though, they slander the more. You think we don't take that personal? We take it personal when they talk shit about Drew Ali, bro. This shit
I don't see any more outreach things helping the sisters get off drugs and stop prostituting and stuff like that. I don't see that.
We do have the Moorish Auxiliary. There's something called the Moorish Sisters Auxiliary. Just Google it. I'm not gonna overemphasize. If anybody out there want to know about the Moorish Auxiliary, just look it up. And they do outreaches. They go into communities and do charitable events all the time, yearly. Just because he don't know Chief Holiday.
Yeah, that's true. I can stand corrected. I never heard of that before. Moorish Auxiliary.
Well, just
Google looking at that. Salute to that. If that's really going on.
Okay, yeah, I don't have no reason to lie, man. If anybody want to find out if there's a Moorish Sisters Auxiliary, just look it up. AUXILIARY Auxiliary. You can look it up, and it's dedicated to, helping the women, congregate. And the Moorish Science Temple of America is actually built for the uplifting of women, which we consider fallen humanity, because the matriarch was what was destroyed anyway. The matriarch civilization. So our whole mission is to uplift them and be their strength, the females in particular. But like I say, if a woman is vulgar, using profane language in the midst of men, now I can understand if they was around they little women doing all that. That's on it. But when you around men, it's fair game. That's why in Islam, men don't shake women's hand. They don't even let them speak in their circles because it's just gonna lead to emotion. But if a woman want to put herself around men and put herself in that, it's fair game. You're no longer a woman. It's no gender no more. You're just running your mouth. So you got to expect something to come back, because guess what? Because if somebody call themselves a queen or an empress, that don't mean I got to honor that shit. You can say you God. That don't mean I'm going to honor that shit. I don't care what a nigga call themselves. Respect leads to respect. And guess what happened when we first encountered? Disrespect. From day one, I got all the videos that I recorded. Disrespect. Fuck them all, all that rah shit. I don't care, but guess what? I'm gonna defend it with nothing but facts, and that's what I've been doing. I've been doing very, very well. Been doing good,
bro.
So
P and F. That's why I asked you who you are, though, because, like, look, man, like I know y'all be on that Moor shit, but that shit is Portugal and Spain shit, bro. Like I'm telling you, the Naturalization Act, bro, 1870, bro. They on there with Irish, German, everybody else, bro. Like that's.
Thank you for telling me, but that don't mean I believe you, though.
Listen,
you understand me?
Though, we got a law of the land that basically influenced Australia, fucking Africa, all their governments, bro. They just started having governments and different shit, bro. Like in the early 1900s and shit, bro.
You gotta understand what you're saying.
It's hard to listen to somebody who don't know, because all my documentation line up with the law of the land and all that. Bro.
Do you know what Lisbon is?
Bro?
Who are the Lisbons?
You're saying you're Moorish.
It do matter if you're saying Portugal is a Moor. Bro. If you're saying Portugal name Moor, Lisbon means a lot, because Lisbon is the civilization that first inhabited those lands. They are the Phoenicians. They are the Moors. Did you not know that? Lisbon is the first there.
Why ain't Moors in any treaties? Why ain't Moor? And don't mention 1787, please. Don't do that.
You're probably just not researching enough. That's all I can tell you.
Man. All right, so what
you mean?
All right, hold up. Let me ask you something. Let's build, bro. Let me ask you something. All right, now, okay. You're familiar with the law of the land here, right?
The
Right?
law of the land here, right where? Right where?
In America, what you mean?
Okay, America is 32 nations. The U.S. is just one. So where? What are you talking about?
America's 32 nations.
That's right.
So
Just
you
Google
on
it if you don't
so
believe
what
me.
are they teaching y'all in what you in a Moorish Science Temple or something? What's going
Bro,
on?
it's 32 countries in the Americas. The United
Oh
States
my
is just
God.
one. It's just one.
What are you
The
talking
United
about?
States is not America. The United States is not America, fam. What are you talking about?
I didn't say the United States is
You did.
America.
You just
The
said
United
America.
States is a for-profit corporation. That's different.
Okay, you said the law of the
I'm
land, the
talking
law
about
of
the
America.
de jure, not de facto.
God,
I'm
bro,
talking
you're
about
not listening
United
to
States of
yourself.
America, bro. The several
Yeshua, you're
states. See,
not
you don't
listening to
know.
yourself. You're not
No, you
listening to
don't know
yourself
what I'm talking about, bro. You don't
because
know
you're
about
not
the several
listening.
states.
You're not listening to
Just like,
yourself. You
look,
said the
the
law
shit,
of the
I'm just
land.
basically telling you the shit that you're claiming. People can look it up right now, case law, current.
You're
There
not
was a
telling
case
us
in
shit.
2017, nigga, where the Supreme Judge said this
What
Moorish nigga,
Supreme
just like
Judge?
you, he said
What
his
Supreme
claim was
Judge?
frivolous, bro. And they're not even the same people as the
What
motherfuckers that
Supreme
they
Judge
claim to
is you
be, bro.
talking about, dude? Listen, you just
Bro,
said the law of
bro,
America,
you
right?
don't know about case law, bro. Like,
Case
bro,
law.
nigga,
What the hell that got
bro.
to do with me? I can define myself as I
The
want. I got
nigga
free
is
national
claiming the
standards.
same shit you claiming,
Man,
Moorish,
all I
nigga.
have to do is put a claim in. Can't nobody
The
deny
issues
me.
pertaining to something that's
No,
real, but you're not real. You're
you're not.
trying to be
You don't
something you're
get it.
not.
You don't get what free national standards is. I could put in a claim. Nobody can be denied the right to a nationality. So if I want to come up with a nation called Superhero Nation, no one can deny me that.
But
I have a right to
understand
that.
this. Yeah, you could do that. But understand
I
that.
know I can do
Understand
that.
this. The
I
shit
know it.
that you claiming, that more shit is corporate and foreign. Period.
It is.
Boom. Yeah.
Okay, that's what you
It is,
believe, though, but
bro. It's
nobody can
not in none
deny
of
me.
the. It's not none of the founding
Okay, that's
contracts.
nonsense.
It's not
That's
in the. It's not
nonsense.
in the Articles of Confederation, nigga.
Okay,
It's
that's
not in the
nonsense. I'm an
Declaration of
American.
Independence, nigga.
I'm an
And it's
American,
not in the
fam.
Constitution for the United
How?
States of America major, bro. Because there's a
I'm an
minor and a
American.
major, bro.
I'm an
So you don't.
American, and I
What are
have
they teaching
birthrights here.
you?
I have
Are you
birthrights
a
here.
scholar too, bro?
I have birthrights here. I'm an American. What the hell are you
All right,
talking
well, how
about?
you have a birthright? Because that Moore shit ain't gonna cut it, bro.
Okay, I have a right to identify as I choose. I got free
All
national
right, well,
standards. You can't take that from me.
Moorish inhabitants ain't Moorish people don't have a lot here.
We're
They
here.
don't. They're
We're
not on
already
none of the
here. We're
paperwork, bro.
already here.
Yeah,
We're
just
here
like all
looking
the
at
other
you.
foreigners are already here, like the Black
What
Dutch, the Black
foreigners?
German,
What
the
is the
Black Irish, the Black
what?
Scottish. Yeah, they all here.
Man, you don't make no sense, man. You can't
What do
tell
you
me how
mean
to
I don't make no?
identify.
Because you don't know the real history,
What? I
bro.
don't need
You
to
ever
know no
hear the
history. I need to know
proclamation line
myself.
of 1763?
I need to know me. I don't need to know no history. I
You don't
know what
even
the
know
hell
the
I am.
history, bro. So you scrambled. You know what I
I
mean?
ain't got to scramble. What do you
So
mean
we
scramble?
going
I'm an American
your brain
first.
is scrambled. All right, well the
No, your brain is
Moorish
scrambled.
motherfuckers ain't no Americans, bro. That's
Okay,
all I'm
just because you
saying.
saying that don't mean I agree with you. You not.
Bro, all right, look it up then.
I don't care. I did look it up. Why you think I'm claiming it? It's mine, nigga.
Bro,
It's my title to claim. I'm a chiefly noble person. I know a Moor is a chiefly noble person. Why the hell would I not want to be a chiefly noble
man,
person?
and
Because you saying I can't.
I
Because
think
you
it's in the
saying I
Black's
can't.
Law Dictionary. They say a Moor is
I
a what
don't care.
officer of the court.
I don't care what's in the Black's Law Dictionary. I know what I'm claiming though, and you
That's not
cannot
a
take my claim away.
nationality though, bro. That's not.
Okay, you can't tell me
You
what my
don't have no.
nationality is. Who is you?
All right. Do
Who
you
is
have?
you?
Can you show me records
Who
saying
is you?
that you're a Moorish
You
American?
damn, of course. You damn
Like
right I
family
can, but why
records,
would I
like.
show it to you though? Who is you
No,
to
I'm
show
saying.
something
I
to though?
mean, you don't necessarily have to show me, but do you really have that documentation,
Yeah,
though, bro?
of course, brother, man. You know, come on, I'm a Muslim and not only from the MSTFA, I'm a Chicago people and folk, and we are built
Yeah,
off more
Muslim
science.
is just a belief, though. Like
No, I'm a Muslim. I'm a Muslim.
Muslim, whatever. Yeah,
Yes,
but
yes. And we are out here. We ain't just in North America. We in South and Central America too. We
well,
deep. We
guess
got a
what?
nice network.
So you read the Quran, right?
Okay. First of all, it's Muslim chiefs within the Cherokees that
All right,
did
look,
peace
all right, they're
treaties.
just confused, bro. But look,
What you mean
do you
they ain't
read the
confused? I'm
Quran?
talking about in the 1700s. In the 1800s, they constructed peace treaties, man. The
All
last
right,
damn
where was this
Cherokee
at?
chiefs.
Where was
You
this at?
Where was it? In North America. North America.
Where?
On the East Coast.
Where?
On the East Coast area, what we call North America.
You said 1700s. All right. You said there was a treaty
1700s,
between the Moors.
1800s. I think it was Abdul Cook. Somebody up in the chat can help me out. Somebody up in there. I can't see my screen.
So you talking about a Arab dude?
No, I ain't. I mean, Arabia is in Georgia, and it's a mountain over 400 million years, so maybe.
So
Arab means
what
west.
treaty are you talking about? What year? Let's be precise.
Arab means west. That's all it means. It's short for Maghreb. Maghreb means west. The G
No,
is
it
silent.
means mixed, bro. But
It don't, man. Okay, all right. Well, I disagree.
When was the treaty, bro? We trying.
There's no need.
All right, look.
Listen.
Let's
There's no need.
Let's stay on topic.
Listen here.
Bro.
But check
you
this
said
out.
There was a
You're
treaty,
not gonna,
bro.
Okay, well, check this out though. To kill that nonsense.
Ain't no checking this out, man. I'm trying to figure out when this treaty
you're not
was,
gonna
man.
figure nothing out because we disagree. Okay, disagree.
Bro, I can tell you about multiple treaties, give you the date.
Okay, we disagree
who was
though.
the parties
Like I
involved.
said,
Like
all
that's
I'm
what I'm trying
saying
to
is
figure out
Arab
with your
means
story.
west. Arab means west. It's short for Maghreb. You saying it means mixed, and I disagree. So it's nothing else.
This is dumb anyway. Let's stick to the treaties and shit and the law of the land and shit and
if
contracts
it's dumb,
and all that
next.
shit.
If it's dumb, let's move on. Because I'm not gonna agree with you, and you ain't finna goddamn get me to agree with you. I mean, and I ain't gonna get you to agree with me. So it's time to move on. Shit, it's time to move on. I don't agree with you because you talking.
P and
Speak
F,
your
bro.
Anunya way. Speak to me in Anunya way. Speak
you
your
don't know
Anunya
what
way.
you talking. You just making up shit because you talking about
Okay,
treaties.
speak to me in your Halito, man. Speak to me in your native language, then. Since you know so much.
Can y'all hear me?
All right, well, you ain't Cherokee, so you can't speak it anyway, even if I did speak it.
Okay, I'm speaking in my native tongue, though. This is my language. This is mine.
Listen,
this is more.
Man, when was this treaty, bro? Or you just like making up shit?
Somebody in the chat. I don't know the exact
You said
date,
in the 1700s, bro. When was it?
I think it was 1787. Something like that. I can't. If I'm not exact, I ain't gonna say.
And when they mention, actually in that treaty, it says that Moors are officers of the courts. Y'all subjects,
okay,
bro.
y'all
was
know
subjects
exact.
in that shit, bro.
I don't know exact.
Y'all was subjects,
exactly.
and that's 2 years. Yo, that's 2 years before the Constitution for United States of America, de jure, the land was even settled in 1789, bro. So y'all wasn't even, and then even when that shit was happening, the jurisdiction was consent to involuntary servitude. That's why there was slaves over here, dummy. So y'all wasn't even. Yo, that's the only treaty that y'all can ever try to claim, bro.
Matter of fact,
that's the only treaty, bro. Hey, man, you're talking to a real Cherokee that got a motherfucking the 7th decennial federal fucking census, motherfucker. Bro, you understand what that means? You don't even know what that. You talking to a real American with real.
No, you're not a real American. You speak English, nigga. You are Welsh. You are a Welsh nigga.
Yeah,
you're not an American.
You a Welsh
you don't
nigga.
speak no Cherokee.
Nigga.
You speaking in de jure, Latin. You're speaking in Latin, talking about de jure. That is Moorish, nigga. You ain't got no Cherokee.
Come on, man. That shit is frivolous,
liar, nigga.
Already, bro. Like,
well, I ain't, or whatever, nigga. Speak to me in Cherokee Federation. Legalese.
Come on, bro. No,
speak
tell
to
me that
Cherokee.
treaty. Tell me that treaty besides the 18.
Well, read your treaty.
Because you were subjects in that shit.
Read your treaty right now.
And I ain't even talking about Moorish niggas. That Moorish shit started in 1913, boy. And that's in the case law, boy.
Nigga, that Cherokee shit started in 1700.
You gonna look back at this video and look stupid,
that Cherokee shit.
That's all
that
that's
Cherokee
happening,
shit.
Bro.
That Cherokee shit started with English.
I'm going to whip right now and
that
grab my
Cherokee
damn
shit
records
started
and
with
show
English.
everybody online
that Cherokee
right now.
Shit started
Free
with
inhabitants,
English.
nigga. You probably descend from slaves for real, nigga.
That Cherokee shit started with England. That Cherokee shit started with England, though.
It
started with England.
Hey, slaves, nigga. Wasn't that nigga Noble Jew Ali and Marcus Garvey
that
talking about descendants of slaves, nigga? Freeing the slaves, nigga. You a slave, nigga. I'm a free inhabitant, nigga. A private state citizen, nigga, of the several states, boy.
But why you gotta read in English, though? Why you read all that in English and Latin, though? Where's your Cherokee at?
Come on, I ain't trying to hear all that, man. How many languages can you speak, bro?
2, 3.
Shut the fuck up. I don't even believe you, man. You need more people, man. Anyway, nigga, you ain't got no records to prove that you are Moorish American with claim here, bro.
You don't speak no other
come on,
language.
man. You don't have
You're a
nothing, man.
Cherokee.
You said
You're a
I told
Cherokee
you
and you
not to
only
say the
speak
Treaty of
English. But you
1787,
only
bro.
speak English though.
I
You only speak
told you
English.
not to say that. You still said
But you
it.
only speak English.
Come on,
You only speak
bro.
English.
Man, y'all need
You're a
more
Cherokee, you only speak
universities where you
English.
from or something, bro. I don't know
Okay,
what the fuck going
I
on over there,
understand
man. You need
Arabic,
to put the
English.
guns down and pick up the fucking books, bro.
Man, I
For real.
understand Spanish, English, and Arabic.
No,
That's three,
nigga,
like
fuck
I
all
said.
that. You trying to run. You
No, fuck
mentioned the
what you talking
motherfucking
about.
treaty.
No, fuck
Look,
what
I
you
tell
talking
you
about, nigga.
a treaty
Fuck all them
17 in the
treaties, man.
1700s, 1730,
Nigga.
motherfucker. The Treaty of Whitehall
What's up with
between
that
the Seven
Cherokee
Cherokee,
language,
my
man?
people,
You was a
the
real
Cherokee
Cherokee, nigga.
motherfuckers, bro. You can look
Where
it
that
up in the
language at?
British
Well,
Gazette,
speak your
bro. They
language,
called
nigga.
us Indian kings in the
Okay, I don't
1700s,
care what
bitch.
they called you. I don't care what they
Bro,
called you, nigga.
they
Fuck what
ain't
they
call
said.
y'all Morse niggas
I
nothing.
don't
Y'all was
care what they
subjects under
said.
some Arab
I
niggas, the
don't care
real
what they
Arab
said,
niggas.
no. I don't care
Y'all
what they
was
said, nigga.
subjects,
You
bro.
ain't scaring me either.
Y'all was
You
under.
ain't
I
scaring
ain't
me.
trying to scare you, bro. I'm
Okay?
telling you straight
That's what
facts.
they
You
said.
gonna look it up and
You're not
feel
telling me no
stupid, man.
facts, nigga.
Look, man, you
You're not
looking
telling me no
PNF.
facts.
PNF
You're not
gang is
telling me
looking
no
stupid
facts.
right now, bro.
You're another nigga that's speaking
PNF
in
gang
English
is
talking about
looking
you a
stupid
tribe,
right
nigga.
now. Hey, bro,
Nigga,
I'm
no, you
telling you,
stupid because
I
you
ain't
sitting
worried
up here
about none of
speaking in
that, bro.
English. You're
Man,
speaking
shut up,
in
man. You don't
English,
even know
nigga.
what you talking about, bro.
Okay, you don't know what you talking about. You
You
sitting up
don't
here
even know what
speaking
you
in
talking
English,
about,
nigga, and
bro.
you a tribe, nigga.
You
Speak
don't know
your
the
tribal
history. You
language.
probably Black Irish or something, man.
Man, speak your tribal language, nigga. We still own our town in
You're not
Utah,
even. Can
Alabama.
you
We still
speak
own
it?
houses
Can
on it.
you speak it? Can you speak
Hell
it?
no, nigga. I don't believe in no
Well,
Cherokee. I
why
believe in
would it matter if
Cherokee.
I spoke it?
I believe in Cherokean, nigga. I believe it's pronounced
You
Cherokee with an
believe
S.
in Cherokee, nigga.
I
Keyword
don't believe in no
believe in.
Cherokees.
Niggas believe in a lot of shit, nigga. But can you
Okay,
prove
and
it?
I believe
Nigga, I
your
said
ass
I'm
and I
Cherokee and I
speak it.
got records to prove it, bro.
You ain't got no
Free
goddamn records, nigga.
inhabitants, bro.
You ain't got no goddamn
Bro,
records,
you
nigga.
don't
That
even
shit is
know
in
where
English.
sovereignty lies in this
That
land,
shit is in
bro. That's
English,
how I
though.
know you
But your records
foreign,
in
man.
English. But your records is in English. It is not signed back.
Hey, yo, this been a fire bill, but we about to get ready to end this thing. I appreciate everybody. Hey, this is a good bill. Y'all going back and forth. I let y'all get that out. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get out whatever they want to get out. Try to keep shit down to a minimum. You feel what I'm saying? When it's a conglomerate of motherfuckers screaming to get overwhelming. I appreciate y'all being good sports and being around, listening to the bill. You know, the views of the people on my panel is not necessarily the views of mine. So, but like I said, we all forth dropping this information. All information is meant to be challenged, and once challenged, sources and everything must be put out on the line and on the table. So I want to say peace to everybody that came through. Make sure y'all thumb up the video. It's only like 80 likes and it's 100 and something people in here. But at least thumb up the video on your way out. Support the channel if you feel free. It's up to your own willpower. Make sure y'all have a blissful day or evening. And I might do something else for y'all later on, man. Peace, love, and light to Cherokee King. Peace, love, and light to PNL. Shout out to goddamn Chief Holiday. Shout out to goddamn everybody that came through this motherfucker today. If I forgot y'all, I've been smoking. I apologize. You understand? I'm about to go have enjoy the rest of my day. I got some shit that I gotta do. You feel what I'm saying? I'm out of town. You understand? So like I said, I might do something later on. That's give or take. But I appreciate y'all tuning in on this beautiful build today, is where we can hash out some information. With that being said, I'm out of this hole.